Beautiful.
Good morning, welcome to St. Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Envision my survive.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the weekend. I'm Stuart Hillard. This is Sewing Street, and do I have a fabulous day for you? Is a rhetorical question. We do. Let's start with our early bird. Right, our early bird. Today, you really can't put a price on great lighting. Well, except you can really. This is our fabulous visible image, rechargeable flip lamp and torch. It's 2-in-1, absolutely terrific. You've got fantastic torch, lovely kind of daylight style LEDs, super useful anywhere in the house, in the garage, in the shed, you know, in the loft, if you go camping. But equally, you have got that desk lamp, and actually you've got different colours. You've got your 3 colour temperatures. You've got your daylight, you've got your cool light, and you've got your warm light. And you just scroll through them basically with a tap. If I turn that around, yeah, you can see the different temperatures. So you can adjust it. It's 2-in-1. It's rechargeable. And it's our early bird. Now, it's never, ever been reduced before. But today we are. It's our early bird, so this is your chance. It's a great saving. £5 off, £24.99. It's the lowest it's ever been before. I've got, I would say okay stocks. Not huge stocks. And certainly we have had shows where we've had this light where we have sold way more than we have got today. This would be great actually to have in the car as well. Just in case, always useful. I mean, Charlie keeps on saying to me, oh, nights are drawing in. Nights are drawing. I'm like, they're not drawing in, Charlie. It is July. But because we've gone past midsummer, he's now convinced it's just a countdown to winter. I'm not going to be like that. I'm not going to be that guy. I'm not going to be that guy, okay? But the fact is, it was a little bit darker this morning. It was a little bit darker this morning. It'll get a little darker tonight. And actually, it's useful anyway if you've got dark cupboards, shed, going down, walking the dog, anything like that. But equally, you have got that overhead light. Now, let's just take the lights down low. Michael, just in time. We've taken the... It's very atmospheric. Look at that. You've got great coverage on the desk. And remember, I'm going to take the lights out. Oh. Let's take them back down for a second. So I'm just going to turn the lamp off. Okay. We've got first, second, third. So look, 1, 2, there's your warm, and 3. Now that's my favourite, the mixture, the blend. Brilliant stuff, brilliant stuff. But don't forget as well that, oh, there we go. Papa, can you hear me? Papa, can you see me? Papa, can you... Oh, no, that's scary. Put the lights on, put the lights on. Stop mucking about. There we go. Now, normally 29... The boys are in today, I'm afraid. I should apologise. But should be $29.99. Our early bird today is $24.99. It's never been reduced before. It's never been reduced before. It's £5 off. So grab one while you can. I think this would make a great Christmas present. And actually as well, you know, this would be good for just about anybody. Just about anybody. You could also even have this as a little night light or a little lamp at the side of the bed. Popping to the bathroom in the night. I'm always very conscious, not because it might wake someone else up, but it wakes you up too much, doesn't it? If you wake in the night and need the loo, if you put the big light on, that's it, wide awake, takes you an hour to get back to sleep. Whereas I try and keep it as dark as possible and then straight back to sleep. So having this, very, very useful. Anyway, it's our early bird, loads and loads in baskets. Check out, remember that way you paid your postage for the day and anything else you purchase, no postage. Now we've got an absolutely jam-packed morning. Let's have a look at our menu. First off at 8 a.m, I'm joined by the fabulous Mandy Cameron from the Crafty Witches with a Crafty Witches Christmas. We've got some really cute makes. We've got Advent bunting, Advent pyramids. We've got 5-inch squares. We've got potion packs. We've got all sorts of cushion fronts. Loads of inspiration from Mandy and from the Crafty Witches. Now at 9 o'clock, Hayley Smith is here with Craft Yourself Silly Christmas, and I'm going to say / winter, because she's got some fabulous wintry things as well. So not just for Christmas, and for everyone yesterday who messaged in and said, could we have pink and purple for Christmas? Hayley's actually brought that today, which is fab. Now at 10 o'clock, Alison Marion is in the house with Christmas hats, Christmas crackers and Advent bags and beautiful brand new colourways. These are so cool. Love that one. Isn't it gorgeous? Sustainable, reusable and plenty of time to get them made before Christmas. Now at 11 o'clock, Hayley is back with more Craft Yourself Silly. We've got some gorgeous 10-inch packs of ginghams and stripes. We've got some mini charms. We've got some 5-inch charms. We've got loads of projects. There's that lovely wintry stuff. Got loads going on today. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Alison Marion back with 2 quilt kits. One is called Happy Holidays from Henley Glass. It is. That's so gorgeous. Lovely quick make and kind of vintagey feeling fabrics. It's really sweet. And then we've also got a Jason Yenter New Snow quilt kit and some fabulous fabrics and panels in that hour. So an absolutely fantastic morning to share with you. But let's get started straight away with this lovely lady. It's Mandy Cameron.
Hello.
Hello. It's so lovely to see you again.
And you.
And we're sewing.
We're sewing.
No crochet hooks.
No
yarn.
needles, no.
We are sewing with the Crafty Witches.
We are, yes.
Absolutely fantastic. And we're doing a Crafty Witches Christmas.
Yes, we've got 3 collections
Brilliant.
for the Crafty Witches and 4 items in each collection.
Fantastic.
So hopefully there's something for everybody.
Great. So you were saying we've got 3 different styles, and let's just talk about them to start with. What are our 3 styles of Christmas?
You've got your traditional Christmas
Right.
with your Santas and everything else. You've got a Quirky Christmas, which is slightly like the old folklore type
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
pictures.
Yep.
And then you've got a Whimsical, which is totally different colour palette, pastel colours, and
Sweet.
cute animals.
Very nice. Let's grab something from each of the ranges just to give you a flavour of it.
Okay.
Where would you like me to start, Ben? Let's start with traditional. This is not a good start. Say that again. YU6307. Okay, got it. Right. So this is traditional Christmas. And this is the Advent calendar pyramid.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll grab that.
Yeah, I forgot I'd got this over here.
Right, so this is really different. So it's an advent calendar,
It is.
but a pyramid.
Absolutely, and it's just got normal toy stuffing in, and you could weight it if you wanted to. And all the prints, you just cut it out. It's all printed off for you.
So everything's in little pockets.
Yeah.
How clever.
And I've mixed all the numbers up, so you've still got to
Oh,
find out
still
where
gotta
it is.
search for them.
Yeah, or you could do it in order. It's
Yeah.
entirely up to you, and that's one of the things I like about it.
Plenty of room for a little chocolate or two in each one.
Yes.
Is that where you put in yours, or?
I try and put in an assortment when I make them. You know, maybe a little pair of earrings or a coin.
Are the earrings on the day that you're going to be taking? Yes, I would,
course.
definitely. Let's show you the panel. So you've got everything printed on your panel, including your instructions. So it's a four-sided pyramid with a square base.
Yes, absolutely.
Easy to sew?
Very easy, because it's just all straight lines. Just make sure you leave a gap at the point so that you can join all the points together, like a Y join. You've got some bonus appliqué there that you can turn into tree decorations.
Oh, yes. You see that there,
Yeah,
little
just
nutcracker.
extra little pieces, or you can embellish the pyramid. All your squares are marked, so you haven't got to worry about placement or measuring where they go.
Oh, I see. Perfect.
So you turn over a scant seam, the scant quarter-inch seam, and you place it on top of the square.
And then just top
I
stitch
think
to the triangles.
You do, but I actually lined mine.
Okay.
Because I found that easier than doing the small seam, especially on the turnover at the top.
Yep,
So
fair
I just
enough.
Lined them and then press them.
The
sewed them
images
straight
are
on.
lovely, aren't they? Of course, you've got a
Yes.
kind of old-fashioned Father Christmas on Christmas Eve. You've got
Yeah.
the old ice skates there. Who doesn't love a hot chocolate with marshmallows?
Along with your gingerbread.
Of course. Gifts, a snow globe there as
Nutcracker.
well. Yeah, the nutcracker.
Nutcracker.
Absolutely
Love it.
gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay. So that's a little flavour of the traditional Christmas. Now, while we're here, shall we do all of traditional Christmas in one go? So next up, this is the potion pack.
Right.
Now, Mandy, for anyone who hasn't seen a Crafty Witches show before,
Yep.
what's a potion pack panel?
The potion pack is a mixture of things. You know, like when you're creating a potion in your holder
Yeah.
and that. It's a mixture of all the items that are in the other packages.
Wow,
So
there's a lot
there
here.
is. Yes. So you've got like a printed square. You've got fat quarters here, and your 5-inch squares
Yeah.
here, and then you've got these strips along the bottom that you can use for a multitude of things, whether it's binding, whether it's just to make little animals with, anything.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's a great idea.
yeah, it's just a
So it's a kind of
a
real
collection.
inspiration pack, isn't
Yes,
it? Got
yeah.
loads there. Look at this lovely image here. Now, Mandy, you've made a
Yes.
beautiful Christmas cushion
That's
using
right.
just that one part
Yes.
and one of the fat quarters
Yeah.
for the backing. Now, remember, you've got that large image there. You've got your fat quarter, but you've still got another fat quarter, loads of 5-inch charms.
Yes.
And strips as well. What did you else make with
with
this
the
panel?
red fat quarter. I made the reindeer.
That's really cute.
So it takes a little bit of balancing because he's had
Very
a few
cute.
tipples already. And this I just, I had a pattern book.
Yep.
And I just printed the pattern out and
great.
made it. So
Absolutely gorgeous.
That one.
So that is $19.99, and you can make so many different
you
things
can. It's
out
surprising
of those.
how far that goes.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Love that. Next up, we've got the 5-inch charm squares, which is this one here. Now then, how many squares do we get on the panel?
40.
40. So like a charm pack,
Yep.
but printed on a panel.
Yep.
Oh, these are absolutely perfect.
So you've got your selection of your larger traditional images along with coordinating squares. And I like the fact that the squares, they're not all the same on the coordinating
Absolutely.
fabric. So it gives you a lot more patchworky feel if you wanted to go down that route.
Yeah, you could so easily. Love the little Christmassy kitten.
Yes.
Oh, this is lovely. Of course, one of my favourite things to do with these panels is literally layer that with wadding and backing,
Yep.
quilt a crosshatch, trim
Yep.
around the edge and bind it.
And
You've got a
that's
table runner.
straightforward, absolutely.
Or a couple of cushions.
Yeah, I made a toiletry roll holder because it's easy to keep your lines straight down the side. What else have I done with it? Well, I've done this tree skirt. So
Ooh, let's
I
have a
just
look at that.
Use some, extra fabric and just
Oh,
cut
that's
out
cute.
some of the squares and literally just popped the green.
Oh, isn't
Yeah.
that clever? And then you can
I
just
just
tie that
gathered it
around
up,
the
yeah.
tree. Yes.
I mean, you could have a channel in there and do it with elastic, but you still need to be able to tie around the
Yeah,
tree at the back.
yeah.
So it just gives a different
So
feel.
that's just
to your tree.
using 2 of the squares at a
Yes,
time.
yep.
And you haven't joined those, that's just
No.
the print line.
Yes, I've cheated.
Great. Well, I think
I
at
took a
Christmas you
shortcut.
haven't got enough time to
Well,
sew
that was it, yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
I think
So,
that's lovely. Okay, well, that's the 5-inch charm panel. Remember, you've got 40 different coordinating squares on there, all in those traditional reds, greens, golds. So useful. Even one of them on its own, a
Yeah.
little Christmas coaster with
Yeah.
a backing, turn it
Absolutely.
through.
I've made some Christmas decorations as well.
Ooh.
Just
I love getting all this inspiration at this time of year. 'Cause there's
I forgot
time
the
to do
loops.
them, isn't there?
there is, and these I've just kept it really quite simple. Like everybody's time's
Oh,
precious.
these are gorgeous.
So I literally did the 2 squares, didn't cut
Yeah.
them in half, folded them up. So the backing is where it comes in the 2. So
Oh, yeah.
so
Those
I
are so
just
cute.
machined around the image, and then popped some stuffing in, sealed it off, pink and sheared it.
Yeah.
But before, obviously, I did forget the loop on a couple of them.
You could
I can add it
that
on afterwards.
So with
Easy enough.
one charm square, one charm pack rather,
Yeah.
panel, you could make 20 of these hanging
Yes.
decorations. That's
Yes.
phenomenal value.
Yes, I mean, if you wanted to, you could have plain fabric on the back and then cut some images, star shapes or stocking shapes or anything out of the
And what's the
patterned
angel
ones.
policy with Crafty Witches?
I think you can make as
You can
many
make
as
and
you want.
sell.
Absolutely.
Great, perfect. So just thinking, you could do those in sets of 5 and sell them, couldn't
Yes,
you?
you could.
Right then, and then, ooh.
You need
Now this
square
is
panel.
I think I've been sent the same panel twice.
Okay, I'll get mine out then.
Because, oh no, wait a minute. No, I haven't. I've got it. Wow, $9.99 for this. This is the 4 large square images.
Yes.
And, well, it doesn't get more traditional than that. You've got that lovely dog by the Christmas
Yes.
tree. You've got the snowmen / women / people, snow people.
Yes,
Father Christmas.
jolly ho ho ho.
Very jolly. And that kind of perfect Christmas
Cottage,
house.
yes,
Yeah.
with the snow and the trees, and I do love this flower image that they brought forward.
Yes, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So you get 4 of these. What size are these images, Mandy?
I think they're 35 centimetres. So what's that in inches? About 13.5 inches. Is it 13.5 inches?
Okay,
14
perfect.
inches.
I'll take that. Great. So very usable. You could add a border and turn them into Christmas
Yeah.
cushions, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can do it in a quilt. You can just leave it as it is and back it, bind it, and quilt it, like you said on the squares. You can sash it and then add some of the charms round the edge to, make all the images pop. I've actually, on previous collections, I've actually cut some of these pictures out, put them in picture frames.
Oh, lovely, yeah,
And it's a really easy way of decorating your house without,
is.
damaging your walls. And
There are some gorgeous images there, aren't there? And
Yeah.
of course, lots of opportunities for quilting, for embellishing, beading.
Yeah, beading, bag making, all
Yeah.
sorts of things. So this is your traditional door round here, and your mittens and everything else, which is quite unusual, which is one of the things I like. They just pop something else in.
Yeah, very cute indeed. So they're the 4 panels from the traditional section, but we've got 2 other sort of genres. I'll show you, shall we do whimsical?
Whimsical.
Let's do whimsical
Okay.
next, because this is something really different, and as traditional as I am when it comes to Christmas, I do love the kind of whimsy. So this is what's our sort of colour palette here?
This is your pastels, your blues and your pinks and your whites, and then there's a bit of navy in there to make it all pop.
Gorgeous, got that bit of definition.
Yes.
Lovely. Let's start then with the Advent panel, which is this fabulous, you're going to love this, pennant. I'll help you hold this up. Look at that. So this is your Advent pennant. Now, I need to let you know that my stocks are pretty low on this. You've been pre-ordering this one.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's very cutesy, very
Gorgeous.
very soft.
It is. This would be lovely maybe to do for the children as their Advent calendar. Kids love an Advent calendar,
do.
don't they?
Yeah.
And as well, Mandy, I really like what you've done here, just to show us an alternative
Yes.
for finishing the pockets. Just tell us what you've done
All
here.
I've done here is I've turned the top edge over, and then I've pink and sheared them. Instead of cutting them straight and turning them over or lining them, I've literally pink and sheared them. And it gives you this, once it's washed, it'll go all,
Fluffy.
fluffy and, rather than just flat. And
Yeah.
it gives it character, doesn't it? It
You
gives
might
it
never
something-
wash it, might you, anyway,
Well, no,
really?
not really. Depends on, how many fingers.
Grubby fingers, exactly. Keep
And
going
how many
back for
chocolates you
more.
put in. I mean, if you've got
Yeah.
a family of 5, you could actually get 5 chocolates in
Or
one.
if you just bought a bar of chocolate and broke it into chunks and
Yeah,
put them in,
yes.
you probably would have to wash it afterwards, wouldn't you?
You would.
Yeah.
You would, yeah.
Well, I think it's amazing. $14.99. We'll show you the actual panel. Excuse me. You've got everything.
Everything there.
This is huge.
It is, isn't it? You do
Is this
actually
really
get an
only
awful lot.
$14.99?
Yes,
Whoops,
yeah.
sorry.
So you've got your full instructions. You've got your hanging tabs. Now there is 4. I've used 4. You might not have needed to use 4. You might not need to use any, depending on where you want to hang it.
Sure.
You've got all your squares all ready.
Yep.
This is your front of your pennant. So you've already got the blue squares so that you know exactly where you're placing your numbers. I've done mine a bit random. And then you've got the backing,
Yep.
which I really like.
Yeah.
And then you've got the point on the end that says Countdown to Christmas.
Yeah, that is lovely. And the images are great. Come and have a little look at these. They're so cute. You've got a little rabbit. You've got a little girl in her wellies.
Yeah. You've got the mouse ice skating, dog ice skating,
Everybody's
snowman. They're just so
Everybody's
cute,
ice
aren't
skating.
they?
Yes, yes.
A lot,
It's lovely.
very different for Christmas, but it's nice, like you said, for the children.
Yeah, it's absolutely lovely. Really lovely. And I love the different colours as well. You have got full instructions printed on the bottom of the panel. See, it's not like you're having to buy a separate set of instructions in order to make this.
Yeah.
You've got your full instructions printed. And what sort of level sewer?
I would say easy.
Nice
Easy
beginner
sewing.
project.
It is, yes, because everything's, you've not got to worry about a pattern. It's all pre-printed for you, isn't it?
And do you need to put anything like interfacing or wadding inside?
I did put a piece of interfacing on the back of the front of the pennant just
Yeah.
to give it a bit of stability and, a bit of weight to it, really.
Yeah. I think that's gorgeous. Right, lovely. So that's the first element from the whimsical Christmas. Let's do the potion pack next. I love these because they give you so many different options.
Well, that's it. It allows you to just do what you want to do. And you can mess around, can't you, and play about. And
So what did you make with this?
I made the...
Let me show you the main image, because I think that sort of anchors
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the cushion, look. So I used the mouse and the snowflakes for the
oh, it's
cushion.
lovely.
Such a
Yeah,
soft,
look
isn't
at
it?
that. Very cute. So you've got your little pillow. So this is one way you can use it. I like the fact that you've got lots of space here or here.
Yes, for personalisation.
Could. You could.
So you could put a bit of interfacing on the back, do a bit of an embroidery, or, you know, cut out from some of the spare fabrics here, you know, cut out the initials or something and just applique them on,
Yeah.
you know, freehand.
You can see there, use one of the fat quarters that's included on the panel for the backing. I mean, $19.99 to make your cushion would be good value. But remember, you've got another fat quarter. In this case, it's that lovely polka dot.
Yes.
Then you've got lots and lots of 5-inch squares. I mean, look at all of those. I mean, that's another, if you want to do a patchwork cushion with a backing.
Yep.
And then you've got your main image and a backing. So 2 large cushions, and then you've got your strips as well.
And then out of these strips on a previous collection, I've made a sofa caddy. So, you know, your TV
amazing.
Times
Yeah, yeah.
TV guide can go in one side and your remote controls in the other, and it's all there, and you're leaning against your cushions, and it's all themed then, isn't it?
Brilliant. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, really cool. That's brilliant. Right, next up, let's do the 5-inch charm pack. So this is 45-inch squares printed. So you've got a mixture of kind of main images, hero images, and coordinates.
Look at these colours. I think they go so well together. You know, pop
Yeah.
a little bit of a lilac pop there because there's some in the flower, so that comes in here. You've got the navy blue to pop everything there. Your traditional snowman. Well, he's not traditional, but he's, you know, the snowman. Bunnies.
Absolutely.
Mice. I think they're nice. They're fun pictures as well, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are. Well, they are, as the name suggests, whimsical
Yeah.
and cute.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. We're just charging the iPad, everyone, by the way, which is why I can't say hello to anybody on Facebook, but I'll say hello now. Morning, everybody. We'll be able to read your messages soon. Yeah, those are really cute.
Yeah.
Really
I picked
cute.
out the teal of the boots and dog's hat and things like that, and just messed with those colours.
Now,
It's lovely.
apart from the obvious, what could we make with our charm squares?
Well, I've made this little
Ooh.
puffy quilt. I mean, you could make it as big as the charm pack, bigger,
Yep.
or anything. And so I've just taken a 4x4 section, and I've backed it with the pink from the potion pack.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, or you could just use plain or
Yep.
whatever you've got at home. And this is really simple to do.
So this could be like a sort of a chair pad.
It could be a seat pad that side. It can be a quilt. The thought that's in my mind, though, is my kitchen chair's quite hard when you sit
Mine
down.
too.
Yeah. So what you do is you'd put an extra piece on the back, you'd slip it over the chair, and it cushions you here.
That's a really
Right.
good idea.
And lots of people have chair back covers anyway at the
Yes.
Christmas table, don't they?
Yes, they
So some
do.
of these fabrics and pictures actually are very good for making those to slip over.
Yeah.
And then that's also a seating arrangement. You can have your list like, oh, well, you know, Dad's sitting at Santa and
Yep.
cousin's sitting at the bunny with the ice skates. And it's
Oh,
just
yeah,
a
yeah,
different
It's a
way
great
of doing
idea.
name places.
And is
isn't
this
it?
easy to do?
It's very easy to do. I've got a little demonstration. You just
Oh, great.
measure and pleat.
We'll do that in a minute.
Yeah.
Great, fab. Okay, well, I'd like to learn how to do that. And then our fourth panel from the Whimsical collection from Crafty Witches. Oh, you're going to love this. You're going to love this.
These are the ones that I would like to put in 4 picture frames and decorate the children's bedroom for Christmas.
Yes.
Because my daughter always wanted a Christmas tree in her bedroom and she wanted to decorate it up. So
Yes.
I'm used to doing
We
that.
were talking about that. Yes, it is difficult, though, isn't it, if kids want a Christmas tree, because they're not the safest thing.
No.
Baubles, lights, you
Yeah,
know, spiky
yeah.
branches.
Exactly.
Whereas to have some special soft things.
Yes, yeah. And these are ideal, aren't they? So
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Again, cushions, pictures, quilts, anything.
And
bags.
also wintry rather than very, very overtly Christmas.
Yes, they
aren't they?
are. So I've
So
just
what
done
other
a
things might we make?
couple of drawstring bags with 2 of each of the panels. And I like these drawstring bags because if you've got something awkward shaped to wrap up,
Yes, like a gifting bag, yep.
it's lovely just to slot it in a really nice bag.
Oh gosh, yes, yes, yes. Well, I'm useless at wrapping presents, Mandy.
Well, you're not
Truly
useless at
awful.
sewing, are you? So you can
I
crack
can
on.
make that. Yeah, definitely.
And this white panel comes from the edge.
How
So I've even
resourceful.
used the scraps, what you would normally throw away. So
Yeah.
that's it. And this was just some cord I had.
Oh yeah, it's really lovely. Very, very clever. Double-sided.
Yeah.
I mean, if you used a plain fabric on the back,
Yes.
you could make four of
Four.
those, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
For $9.99.
Yeah.
I don't think you can buy a lovely gift bag for £2.50, can you?
No, not anymore. They've seemed to have increased in price. But again, you can applique these, can't you? You can personalise them.
Yep.
Whether that's just out of some of the other materials, just make an initial, and you can hang it off the drawstring.
Yeah.
You know, so you haven't got to write out your paper tag. You know exactly which bag is for who.
Exactly. Fantastic value. Absolutely fantastic value. $9.99. Yeah, really good. Right, loads and loads. Have you got that in your baskets? I've got to tell you, I've only got low 20s of those left. So if you want to get that panel, you are going to have to check out your basket pretty quick. Right, our third collection
Okay.
has been very, very popular on pre-order. And this
Right.
one is
You're quirky.
Quirky.
Yeah.
Quirky. I thought this was traditional. I thought this was the traditional because it's those kind of really rich,
The rich colours.
colours.
The deep red.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here
Here we go.
I'll show you. It's
Yeah.
very on trend, this. Very on trend.
Yeah.
Here's your colours. It's got the kind of depth and richness of perhaps like a William Morris, hasn't
Oh,
it?
yes,
I'm going
yes.
to turn this around so you can see. Now, I've actually got the potion pack out by mistake, so let me just grab the bunting. So the advent calendar with this one is
Yes.
a bunting advent.
It is, and it's behind us, hanging up.
This is a massive panel. Absolutely huge.
Yes.
Wow, look at all of that. Oh, that's lovely.
There we go. So you've got your triangular pennants with the front and back. It's not
And
just-
the back.
And the back.
I wasn't
and then
expecting that too.
You put your numbers on the top. Now, I've done it front and back, but you don't have to if you don't want to. You could put one in the middle, in between each number to make it go a lot longer, a lot further. This is your binding, which you join your strips. And again, if you want to make it longer, just cut these in half and have a thin one, or just, bind it from bias binding or
Yeah.
other materials. But very easy to do, quite straightforward.
Yeah.
And
It's
it
fab.
doesn't take too long at all.
Yeah, no, that's great. I'll show you the panel a bit more close up so you can see. So you've got that sort of pennant front there.
Yes.
And you've got your lining as well, or your
Yeah.
backing, if you like.
Yes.
And then down here at the bottom, you've got these smaller triangles. So these sit on the lower portion.
Of the triangle.
Yes.
In fact, I've done a couple of examples of where they sit. Do you want to see them now?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah.
This is very, very popular. You get full instructions as well.
Yeah. So the way I've done the pennants behind is that you put the triangle on there, put
Yep.
the lining on the top. Oops, obviously you're matching it all up. And then I just sewed all the way around that, trimmed as close to this point as I dare, turned it inside out. I didn't stitch across the top because that gets hidden in your binding anyway. And then that's that done. I just measured how much it was across here, measured the length,
Yep.
and just made them in equal
And so
intervals.
do you fold the top down and
I did.
sew across the top as
Yes.
well, just so you've got
do
a
that
little neat
first.
top?
Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't need to do the sides
No.
because they're all enclosed
Yeah.
inside.
That's
so,
a lovely design, actually. I like
Yeah,
that very much.
so-
So that's one way of putting that together, but you've got
Yeah.
a couple of other ideas
I have.
there.
So here I've just machined the top first, and then before I put the lining on.
Well, like
machine-
that.
Yes, I've just frayed it off.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it looks
yeah.
a bit snowy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. So I've done that
That's a
again
cute way.
on that one as well to see what it looked like on a picture, on a deeper one. And then that one I pinking sheared.
Oh, yeah, the
around it.
pinking shears work
Yeah.
really well.
They do, don't they, this time of the year?
Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
remember using the Christmas cards and, you know, when I was in the Girl Guides, you pinked
Oh,
around the pictures for your gift
definitely.
tags. Yeah. But obviously the way that the instructions are, it's the point at the bottom. But it's your choice. It's your choice.
Yeah, no, I think it's really fun. It's great.
You're laughing that I was a Girl Guide.
No, it's not that. No, it's the little sweet expression on the polar bear. It's like, hey, hi.
Have you lost it? What are they saying to you in your ear?
Oh,
Dear.
hey. They've got beautiful character. I think this is smashing. This is your Quirky Christmas. It's certainly brought a smile to our eyes. Gorgeous Christmassy images.
Yeah.
Quite traditional colours, but those sort of slightly quirky characters.
Yeah. I didn't realise how much you could do with a Christmas tree image. You know,
yes.
all the combinations that Becky's done.
I like the stripes as well.
Yes, they do set it off, don't they?
Yeah, gorgeous. Just that lovely kind of smart but traditional.
Yeah.
Very, very popular, this one. Right, let's grab the potion pack back because I'd already got that out ready. This has got the most wonderful large image. Now, it doesn't have to be a cushion. You could do a really lovely wall hanging.
You could.
I would perhaps appliqué or embroider, you know, Merry Christmas across the top, or just as a welcome banner.
Yes, you could. And it's just so versatile, really, because it's got this really folklore, and I said folklore-y, didn't I? Yeah. Santa from many years ago, many years ago, before it was all changed to the ho-ho-ho.
Yes.
The rounded, more rounded look, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And even his boots, look, got the
Yeah,
funny
it's
tail on
fab.
it. And it's also echoed then in the charms on there. I have used it as a cushion, and I trimmed it down because the insert I had was, the only one I had left was a smaller one.
And then look, you've got these fabulous
Charms.
charm squares.
So what have I done with those? Here we go. So with
Got
the
your little fox.
Yeah.
Oh, Mandy, I love that.
So I've got a square template.
Yeah.
And I did move it around on these squares, so I did have to cut so that I could get the face in of you know, some of the animals to come into that point piece. So I did that, backed it with just green fabric, and then you turn one side in, stitch them down there and pop the bead on.
Oh, it's
And your
really clever.
candle
Yes,
in the
that's
middle.
lovely. And that's just using... Can I make that from these... Do I have enough squares?
You need 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I obviously used
The charm squares. But you
Yeah.
could mix some plain ones in or some of the
could.
background ones,
You could,
couldn't you?
yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. I mean, for $19.99, and you get all of that.
Yeah.
You get your big main image, you get your fat quarters, you get your strips.
Yeah, I made
Is
the
this a
bottle,
bottle
bag, out of
bag?
the strips, you know, just a straightforward
Yeah.
square at the bottom.
Very nice.
Cut these in half. In fact, the patterned one and the tree one, the tree is slightly longer. So I cut it down to the same size as this green one, and what was actually left was the right amount of square
Oh,
for the
amazing.
bottom. So I didn't really have any waste either.
That's
So,
fantastic.
yeah,
And
so
then
that's
that lovely 3D
And then-
Christmas tree.
Yes, Christmas tree. It's a bit... I need to pop it on a piece of wood at the bottom.
Well,
so that
that's
it stands
lovely.
better. So I basically have cut out 4 Christmas trees, sewed 2 together before stuffing it, left the bottom open, place them on top of each other, sewn down the middle, stuffed them, and then that's...
So you sew them and then stuff them?
Yeah.
Ah, that's
Yes.
the trick.
Yes.
That's clever, isn't it? I like that. Loads of stuff you can do with these panels, aren't there?
There are. When
But
you
you
start
are
to get
also
going-
very inspiring, Mandy. You have so many lovely ideas.
Thank you.
Okay, 2 more then from the Quirky Christmas. Let's do the charm squares next. So here they are. Again, 45-inch squares. A ready-made runner if you want.
Absolutely. Placements,
Yeah.
table placements,
I like your puffy chair
decoration.
pad.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's
This
brilliant.
this is ideal for that because you've got all the straight lines in there for you. You don't have to cut them and rejoin
No,
them.
You just use it as is.
As is, and you know, fold it. I'll show
Clever,
you in the
isn't it?
demonstration. You just pleat it, machine it.
Lots and lots
stuff
of
it in
different
sections.
images. Oh, that's a lovely one. I like that.
Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it?
But again, you could turn these into hanging decorations, couldn't you?
Yes.
You could stuff them, you could pink around the edges.
Again, all sorts of things. You could make, instead of doing lavender sachets, you put Christmassy
Oh, yeah.
smells in it, you know, like
Cloves, dried orange,
yes,
cinnamon,
yeah,
that kind of
that
thing.
type of thing, yeah. And they're great for stocking fillers if you're making things like that. You can, you know, make little keyring lip salve holders and
Yeah.
things like that out of these little squares. There's lots of things. You just got to let your imagination go a bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
bit
No, they're
wild.
absolutely brilliant. That's your 5-inch squares. And then last of all then, you've got your 4 square images, about 13 and a half inches square.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. This one I think is my favourite image out of this
Yeah, me too.
Quirky Christmas. And you've got like I was going to say gnome, but looks a bit gnome looking, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Gnome looking. And then you've got your more standard snowman, Christmas tree, lovely little robins dotted in.
Yeah.
And then you've got the quirky image here of the
3
like
wintry
elf
friends.
type style, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. Don't forget as well, if you make and sell for charity or for profit,
Yeah.
you have the Crafty Witch's blessing. So these are great value. $9.99 for 4 large images. You might make 4 book pillows. You might make 4 special gift bags, you know, for the grandchildren.
Yeah.
So many different things you can do with these. They're absolutely wonderful, aren't they? Now, we've got 3 complimentary solids bundles.
Want me to move them across?
Yes, please, that'd be wonderful. Now, we've done them to go with the 3 different ranges. So we'll start with the traditional Christmas, and we have got a gorgeous kind of Christmassy green.
Oh, I love the
Oh,
gold.
is it green, yellow, and is it vanilla? Yeah, that's fine. Yep, so we've got that gorgeous golden colour, and then we've got that lovely cream, yeah? So if I just grab one of the traditional, you can
Yeah.
see
Oh, wow.
absolutely spot on. So if you want a back cushions, back a runner,
Yes. Yeah, anything.
yeah, perfect.
Just sash around the edges to make make it slightly larger image. If you wanted a 16-inch cushion, for instance, you could sash it round the edges and
Yeah.
use it for the backing, so you can have 4 of the pictures facing you. Anything like
Yeah.
that.
Amazing value, by the way, Ben. There must be a saving on that at $8.99 for 1.5 meters.
That sounds very good, doesn't it?
£2.99 a half metre. £3.49 a half metre, isn't it normally, our solid? So you're making a saving. That's fantastic value. Well, whether you're going for this bundle or, for the panels or not, should be about £10.47 for that. You're making a great saving, well worth getting for your stash.
Definitely.
Don't have many at all of these, so if you want any of the complimentary bundles, some of you multi-buying, you've spotted a bargain, I don't blame you. Right, let's do the whimsical next. So we've got this lovely light lilac. we've got sky, and we've got light pink. Yeah, beautiful. Those are lovely. If I grab one of the panels down, you can see absolutely smashing.
Definitely. Picks out all the colours, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, absolutely. Great for backings, borders, bindings, anything like that.
Pockets.
And again, just $8.99 for 1.5 meters of fabric. And then the last one that we've got, Mandy, is to go with the Quirky Christmas. So we've got that real traditional bright red.
Yeah.
We've got ice green. And we've got white.
Lovely.
Again, so stashable, so usable.
Very
so
complimentary.
usable. Yeah.
And they're great for backing those squares with the candle holder because they make the patterns pop.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, let me pop these to one side. Mandy, you've got some demos for us, I think.
I have.
Can we, what are we going to see first?
The Whimsical Puff.
Oh, yes, please.
What did I do with it? There it is.
The Whimsical Puff.
That's your Whimsical Puff. So you have your backing piece, and I cut it out as it is. It will need to be a little smaller, and I've only done 3 squares here. And all I've done is measured a halfway point on each square, sort of 6 centimetres down. And then all you do is the easiest way I found doing it, because I've made all these little dots, is to fold it over and match all the dots and just finger press it so that fold, you just then sort of just fold a centimetre
Okay.
over there. Sorry, I forgot my clips. Clip it there, and then I would do it this side because it just makes it easier to do it. There, and then I'd just do one in the middle, and I would pin that one. And then I'd do the same here.
So you're making little pleats.
Little pleats, basically, yeah, so that they're in the middle of the... Make sure my dots are in the right place. Go. And although it looks like you're obscuring the image, once it's sewn and stuffed,
Yeah.
it'll all pop out.
It pops back out again,
Yeah.
doesn't it? If you want to get the 5-inch square so you can have a go at doing this, the details are on screen, $14.99 for those.
Okay.
Oh, we've got more in baskets than we've got left.
Gosh.
So this is a time you need to check out.
So then, you can either, just at these points here, just go over it 2 or 3 times and snip it, but I tend to just machine all the way down.
So you sew from top to bottom.
I sew top and bottom just to secure, just on the edge, on this line here, which is why it's great doing it with these charm packs,
Sure.
and on this edge there. So then
Brill.
quickly do that.
While you
shall
sew,
I?
I'll read a message.
Yep.
This is from Alison, who's in County Londonderry. Good morning. Only 5 more days until the Festival of Quilts. I can't wait. Our wee craft group are travelling to Birmingham from Northern Ireland. Alison, that's fantastic news. I hope you're going to come and say hello. I've got my own stand at festival, so it'd be lovely to see you. I'm there every single day from opening till closing. I will be there. I don't even go to the loo, Mandy.
Don't you?
No,
Oh my goodness.
No.
You can't drink either.
No.
Otherwise that would make you go, wouldn't it?
no, I'm there, and so please come and say hello. That'd be lovely. Have a safe journey over. Are you going to be at Festival of Quilts?
I won't. No,
No.
I'll be away.
Oh,
Yeah.
on holiday.
A working holiday.
Oh, very nice.
So it's not really a holiday. It's a craft retreat.
Oh, very nice.
I'll just quickly do those two sides for you there.
Okay.
So you can see this puffing up here.
I'm just going to
So-
move it over a little bit. There we go. There
So
we
you would carry on doing all your downward
Yeah.
first, and then you do it the other way. So I've marked all my red points here. So then I find it easy just to do the ends first. And it's not an exact science, this, so you don't
Okay.
have to worry if it's just slightly off, because it gets more difficult as you do this middle one here. Just do this.
Yeah,
Because then you would do it all the way across, and then you would do your lines that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just quickly do that. This way. I'm doing it this way. I'm losing, because I've only done half.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm losing where
sure.
I'm going. Well, I'm just going to do it a little bit.
I think is it this? It's going down this way.
Yeah, this way.
Let's see. So you would do that all over the entire surface. So you've
You would.
effectively sewn down your pleats,
Yes.
and then do you back it and then you stuff it?
You do. Have I done all of them? Okay, so take my pins out
Yeah.
here. So then you've got this puff here, you see. So what you would do is you would then put your backing on, and obviously it's going to be smaller, so I don't actually cut my backing out until I know what size it's going to end up. So I then cut it out. The first thing you have to do is then just go around all the edges,
Right.
and then
Do you leave one side open for stuffing?
you do. Sorry,
That's all right. Keep you on
you
track.
do. Somebody has to. So then what you do, you just take a handful of stuffing, because you've sewn down on all this. You take a handful of stuffing and you just pop it in that one,
Yeah.
and then this one and this one. So you do bottom row first.
Yeah.
So once it's all stuffed, you then machine along here.
Got you. So you
Again.
sew again.
Again along that line.
Got you.
And then you pop the stuffing in for the next section,
Yep.
and then again you sew along here, because you've already sewn down to separate
okay.
them. So you've made channels.
Yeah.
So you're just popping in the stuff in.
Ah,
Each
clever.
of those, and machine it, and each of those, and machine it.
It's lovely. I like it very much. That's really cool. Thanks for showing us how to do that.
Right.
Fabulous. Let's just recap that 5-inch charm pack. The details are up on the screen. I'm going to grab it. You could be making this. And actually, you've got 45-inch squares on this panel. So you've got loads and loads of fabric there. Now, you can join them together if you
can.
prefer, can't you?
You can.
And then do the same process.
Yeah, because for a standard size cushion, I use 9 squares. So the last row, I would have to cut off the bottom and then chop them into 3s and machine them. But your
Yeah.
seam is so small, you really don't see
Got you.
that there's a difference in size of squares, really.
Got you. Yeah. No, that's absolutely lovely. There's a funny buzzing in my ear then. Let's do the other one. So this is the 4 squares together. Oh, sorry, the other 5-inch squares. Let's do the traditional.
There they are.
Very much me, this.
Yeah.
Actually, this and the quirky, but I love the whimsical. They're so
It's
cute.
it's a tough call, isn't it?
is.
Which one you would choose?
This is the traditional Christmas one.
Yeah.
You got those lovely florals, polka dots, Christmas sweaters, Santa, puppies, kittens. Lovely.
You've even got the kittens on your backing squares here, and your gingerbread and your candy canes.
Yeah.
Hot chocolate,
Gorgeous.
all together.
Now, are you one of those people that literally the minute the first leaf falls, you're straight for a pumpkin spiced latte? Do you like the gingerbread?
Gingerbread.
Chocolate.
I love gingerbread.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
All of that.
restricting my chocolate.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I've gone on to dark chocolate now, so I have coconut milk with my dark chocolate, and it's really
that sounds
nice.
yummy.
Yeah, a bit of honey.
That's the traditional. And then we've got the quirky in 5-inch squares, which is...
There, you just had it.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh, well done.
That's the
Thank
one.
you.
Oops, sorry.
There we go.
Oh yeah, this is the one with the stripes. Now I remember it. And the trees.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you coming in for that. Love those rich, deep greens and clarets and those whimsical characters. It's gorgeous. So, all set for Christmas then, Mandy? Take the next few months off.
I haven't even. This is the first time I've had to think about Christmas, to be honest. So it was quite.
But it's nice to get ahead.
Yes, I must admit. Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
Brilliant. All right, well, thanks for that ever so much. That was lovely.
Thank you.
We're going to take a break now. When we come back, we're going to be with Hayley Smith. We're going to craft ourselves silly. And we've got some lovely Christmas and wintry fabrics and projects. You're going to love them, I'm sure. See you after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
We've got our very own quilt festival happening on Sewing Street, and it's not just 4 days, it's a full 7 days. It starts on Monday, and every single day we've got amazing things to share with you. So whether you're going to the Festival of Quilts or not, make every day a festival with Sewing Street. On Monday, we start off with Tula Pink's Rainbow Forest, this incredible quilt that's hanging behind me. I worked on this and it is an absolute dream. All those beautiful colours. On Tuesday, we've got an amazing combination of Liberty meets William Morris with the Craft Garden launch. Every day's got something different. On Sunday, we've got the brand new launch of Kay Fassett's new quilt book, and we've also got 3 brand new Kay Fassett quilts launching across our very own Festival of Quilts. Now, we've also got amazing sewing machines from Elna, Brother and Juki. So whether you're going to the Quilt Festival or not, make sure you come to Sewing Street's very own Quilt Festival, running Monday to Sunday. I'll see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Great to have your company and thanks for sharing your weekend with us here at Sewing Street. I'm joined this hour with Hayley Smith from Craft Yourself Silly. How you doing?
I'm all right.
Excellent. It's good to have you back. It's our Christmas event. I love that we're going a bit wintry in this hour.
Yes, I was like, right, I'm right at the end of this. I don't want to do Christmas, so I've brought winter.
Winter's good because
I've brought a bit of Christmas in the next hour, but
it's
this
still Christmassy.
Winter.
But it's got that longevity.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I think as well you're really going to love the design.
I think this can take you right through from autumn, because there's no actual kind of Christmas trees, there's no stockings, there's no baubles, there's no snowmen on this.
Yeah.
It's just kind of colder weather.
Yeah, got a wintry vibe. And also, I've been asked loads of times over the event, can we have some pink and purple? Can we have some pink and purple? Yes, you can. Now, we're going to jump straight in with a brilliant box of delights. Now, what you got in here? Tell me about this gorgeous box.
So, you have 4 panels, and we'll open those out in just a second. And then you've got 2 rolls. So the rolls are continuous rolls. They are 12 metres long. and it's a continuous print all the way through.
2.5 inch wide?
2.5 inch wide, and you've also got a 1.5 inch wide for sashing and breaking up any blocks as well.
Now,
so, I mean, you could use those
value.
separately,
Yep.
or you could use them all together, because I'll open up one of these now. I've got some nicely ironed ones that we can have a proper look at. So these are 4 panels, and
Now
they're
remember,
all the same.
you get 4 different panels in your box.
So all of these are 2 large images, and then
Just bring the other one in so you can see. So you've got kind of like a mirror image.
and then you've got 4 small ones. Now,
Gorgeous.
if you notice, the 4 small ones are about 1/2 inch bigger than this one. So if you wanted to
I'm
put
doing
those
the
into a
maths.
patch, then that patch is exactly the same finished size as that square.
So just cut this apart, sew them
Yeah.
back together again
I mean,
with
I would
1/4 inch
maybe-
seam. Yes, me too.
that.
That's fab. You get 4 of these panels. They're all
Let's do
different,
the
of
ironed
course.
ones,
Let's
shall
show
we?
what you get. Yeah.
Because the ironed ones are much nicer.
So you're getting 4 different panels, each one having 2 large images, 4 smaller images, and the print quality on these is absolutely
We've just had a chat about
beautiful.
that,
We
haven't
were
we?
just talking about it, and I just said to Hayley, this kind of luminous quality, this watercolour effect, the depth of the black and the vibrancy of the colours, this is really different.
Because
looks great.
We digitally print, as many people on here do, but what we've always struggled with is reds and blacks on digital printing. It's just a constant issue. So what we did was we're potentially, fingers crossed, getting a new machine. We had a couple of test rolls done with the company. This is the result, and we think it's just absolutely lifted the colours
Gorgeous.
so much that, yeah, I think we're...
They are beautiful. Let me show you the 4 different panels you get within that Winter's Evening bundle. So you've got your squirrels. Next up, I mean, how fabulous. Is this a chaffinch or a goldfinch?
Well, we thought it was a great tit, but then we couldn't call that panel that, so we've called it Garden Bird. Because we thought calling it a
Fair
great tit
enough.
panel would be frowned upon. I mean, we can.
It's your company. It's your
Can I
company.
just remind the gallery I am on Talkback?
I think that's absolutely gorgeous. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got that.
I'm
Then-
restacking them over here for you.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
There you've got your penguins. So we've had squirrels, we've had garden birds, we've got penguins now. These are absolutely adorable in their little Christmas sweaters.
So you see, well, not necessarily Christmas. They're just maybe going out for a walk.
Wintry,
Might be chilly.
alpine.
We spent hours moving the flipper so they could hold hands.
Love it.
You know, it's one of those things, isn't it?
What size are the images, by the way? the
Okay, so
squares?
these are 13.5 inches.
Fabulous.
So they'll go down to a 13 inch. Obviously, there's quite a lot of border around there, so you could take them into a 12. Maybe you just want to make cushions out of them and you want to just take one of the rolls that comes with it
Easy.
and add that as a border. Let's
Yep.
go down that side because it's a bit easier to see. You could just, make them into cushions if you wanted to. You don't necessarily have to use it all to make a
Yeah.
quilt. You can just make Christmas projects with
Yeah.
it, but all the
Yeah,
bits
yeah.
are there.
Definitely. That's beautiful. So those are your penguins, alpine penguins. Just say good morning, by the way. We haven't had a chance to yet to Fran, to Jan, and also to Delia. Good morning to all of you. Oh, and then look, the last one, it's the little polar bears. Very cute.
And then the smaller panels are exactly the same. We always reflect our panels because we always think if you're going to do maybe 2 on a bed or 2 on a sofa, then it's nice that they're kind of looking at each other or looking away from each other, depending on if they're falling out. But we've also put all of the options on the kind of mixed panel, and it's got that kind of same kind of Aurora Borealis kind of
Yes.
colours on the background of that.
It's very sort of like baby's first Christmas as well for me.
Yeah,
Got the kind of
could-
blues and pinks.
Absolutely, you could go that way with it. It could just, you could add a really dark purple or a navy into this and then take it in a completely different
I would
direction.
use some like glitter thread, machine embroidered, metallic,
the
pink or
oh,
purple.
maybe do his little scarf.
Yeah, and as well, do you notice as well, you've got that space here. If you want to add personalisation, machine embroider or hand embroider a name, you've left that space.
There's space. There's enough kind of breathing room on that you can add bits and pieces.
Definitely. It's gorgeous. Or quilting. So you get all 4 of those panels.
Yes.
Hayley, can I grab that first one back, please? Just
Yes,
back
the
in
squirrel.
The box. Yes,
oh, no,
please.
this one, it's here. It's here, it's
awesome.
here, it's
the
here.
penguins. So you get those 4, but then you're also getting, you're coordinating 2 2.5-inch rolls. Now remember, this is 2.5 inches wide by 12 metres in length.
Yes, it is. So if you did want to make the whole set into a quilt, there is loads here. So this one is a kind of soft, slightly darker blue background with all of your animals.
Gorgeous.
And then this one is that kind of little berry sprig on the slightly lighter blue background. Work beautifully together. I mean, we've done a little little basket with
cute.
them just there. So again, doesn't need. I mean, that could be all year round. There's absolutely no reason that.
Yeah, it's
has
just
to be
pretty
Christmas.
and gorgeous and pastel. You know, these 3, I would do a diagonally, like, strip-pieced Christmas stocking or a bag. You do a gorgeous bag with those.
Make blocks to go in between the ones that you've got. There's loads of options.
Absolutely loads in there. For $66.99, there's a huge amount of value. You've got 8 13.5-inch square images. You have got, doing the maths, 16 of those smaller images.
You weren't a maths teacher, were you, Stuart?
I was a teacher at primary school for everything. I know, pity the kids. Those small images, they're about maybe a 6.5-inch square.
Right, so these are 13.5, so these are 7.
Oh, like 7, yeah. 7-inch squares. So again, if you want to do like oversized coasters or something like that, mug hugs, things like that, loads and loads of options. Loads of options. Now, that's a great way of getting everything together. Brilliant, thank you. You can also buy the individual panels if you would prefer. So I'm going to go through those next. Let's start with those gorgeous polar bears. Perhaps do them in reverse order. So, one pan... Wow, that price is amazing.
Thanks.
It's what I call a no-brainer. It's almost stuff for nothing. That is phenomenal. So you've got those 2, and I love that they're mirrored.
So that could be 2 placemats,
Yep.
because obviously you've got that white, you could cut it down to a rectangle if you wanted to. It could be 2 cushions, it could be the back and front of a bag, it could be 2 bags.
Yeah.
It can be whatever you want it to be. I mean, it could be 3 bags.
Yes.
Or they could be pockets on
Little bags.
or they could be coasters while you've got, or little pot stands.
See, I'm absolutely shocking, and I'm not exaggerating. I'm shocking at wrapping presents. So I just make fabric gift bags because I can do that. Tissue paper.
So that one's in your
That's
wheelhouse.
Honestly, and then it's so much easier. And for $8.99, you can make two large gift bags, 4 small gift bags, worth its weight in gold. Grab these while you can. Print quality is gorgeous, 100% cotton, and the images are just darling. So that is the polar bears. Love the fact that you've got this watercolour effect in the background.
And that's very similar in every single one. So that means that you can work them together. So maybe you only like 2 of the 4 animals. You can just pick the ones you want. These panels are the same in all 4. So again, if you were going to work them together, you absolutely can, because they will work with all of them.
Yeah. I'm just thinking now, 4 images, large images, smaller images, and some patchwork using the strips, okay, you can actually make 2 quilts. So if you've got 2 grandchildren, do you know what I mean? That you want to make a quilt each.
I'm just, so you've, you have one of each.
One of those, but then you've got the other one.
We do have a little quilt that's up there, and that one just shows you like the different colours with each of them, because you can change the look of it dramatically by adding a different colour to it.
Yes.
So we've got one with a pale green, we've got Mr. Blue Sky up there, we've got Sink the Pink, and we've got Purple Rain on each of those. And it just changes them completely.
Yeah.
So you
I
can
love
pick
the pink,
the one
actually. That's
that
beautiful.
works for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the squirrel. All right. Next up, we've got the garden birds.
Yes.
I like the fact that the garden bird has got a little scarf on.
Yeah.
That is a bit of me.
Everybody needs to be warm. Everybody needs to be warm.
Drawstring bag. Little channel at the top, bit of cord.
If you're doing maybe little kind of storage pots and things like that, because you've got enough space at the tops and the bottoms of these, if you took boxed corners off that, you're not going to lose any of the print.
Yeah.
So we've kind of, tried to think about it a little bit.
It is frustrating, isn't it, when you've got a lovely image and then you box the bottom.
Yes,
and
and you've got to lose stuff. So we've kind of moved that.
Works really well. Right, next up we have got, I was just about to say pigeons. Where did that come from? The wintry pigeons. They're penguins.
I mean, I can do you some wintry pigeons if you want it.
Oh, I think we've all just voted and said yes.
Winter pigeons?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Winter pigeons?
With red pillar box.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pigeons on a pillow. That's usually robins on a pillow
Well, he
box,
has.
isn't it?
Nah, let's
Pigeons.
take it to a different level.
Okay.
We've got the penguins. They're holding
Big
hands.
magpie.
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, that lovely kind of aurora borealis, that northern lights background. Love the sort of purple and pink trees in the background too. It really sort of teams with the theme, doesn't it? Absolutely.
I mean, with those, you could pick out like a real deep navy, and this would still work.
Yeah.
So it doesn't all have to be, cutesy white colours. You can add a lot deeper colours in this, and it will still work.
Yeah. Really stunning and phenomenally good value. $8.99. Very, very popular. The penguins are proving, my Christmas pigeons are proving incredibly popular. I think penguins are just pigeons with really good PR.
I mean, I think it's like maybe a Christmas duck,
Yeah,
but I wouldn't maybe go pigeon.
No.
Because at least they can still swim.
this is true enough.
I mean, I wouldn't want to... I don't think pigeons can swim, can they?
I wouldn't want to put it to the test.
No, exactly.
No, but gorgeous and lots of options there for how you can use these. If you're like making cards and mixed media, I think these smaller images would be beautiful on the front of maybe like a 6x6. Trim them down. You could zigzag stitch around, metallic thread maybe through the card, make some really easy, quick Christmas cards with a bit of fabric.
Just a little bit of embroidery
Yeah.
along the jumpers
Yeah.
and things like that. And you could just do simple little bits. It doesn't necessarily need to be hand embroidery. You could just take like a zigzag stitch
Yeah,
on your machine, or a
100%.
there's loads of decorative stitches which you could just kind of run along there, and it would look completely different.
Yeah. I think the thing with a good panel, it encourages every single stitcher, even those who think they're not creative, to be creative.
So that could be that. Well, do a little one. That could be embroidery. That could be a little zippy pouch. Because again, if you take those off as little boxed corners, you're still going to get those feet being level
totally.
with the base of it. It could be quilting, if you wanted to quilt it. It could be bag making. It could go in any
Well, the
direction.
4 of these would make a lovely storage cube with a plain bottom, wouldn't they? Yeah, very nice. Gorgeous. Right, that's got us started with those beautiful panels. Remember, $8.99 each, or you can get all 4 with the coordinating rolls in that gorgeous box of delights. Now, the stripy bindings that you have brought us, Hayley, have gone wild, as I thought they might.
Now, the first one, that is the one to match the kind of winter's evening. So it's got all of the colours. Can you see how good that is? Sorry, I'm a bit excited.
Yeah.
But we
I
have
love it, though, that
also-
diagonal stripe. But this isn't on the bias. So
No,
don't be
it's
worrying
straight,
at home
dead easy.
that this is going to be all stretchy to get that diagonal. It's been printed diagonally, so it's totally stable.
Yes, absolutely. So we've also
Oh, yes.
matched these precisely with our plain colours. So if you didn't want to do anything Christmas at all, you just liked the stripy binding and you wanted some plain colours to go with it, that matches with Sync the Pink, the darker pink, matches with
Awesome.
Kiss from a Rose. Then, I haven't got my other blue. So that one is to go with your Mr. Blue Sky.
Yeah.
And then I haven't brought it, but that one goes with blue jeans. So I know we haven't always got all of the rolls up on the show because the graphics have to go one at a time and it will not keep up. So what we have done is we've left them all on the Sewing Street website.
Okay.
So those 4 colours that are within here are Kiss from a Rose, Sink the Pink, Blue Jeans, and Mr. Blue Sky. So if you're looking for ones to coordinate, they're the ones you need.
I absolutely love this. Here's the best thing. It's 12 metres long and no seams.
So what happens when you get to a corner? No more swearing.
Exactly. You know, no seams at all. Completely seamless. That's brilliant value, $14.99. Now think about as well, what about that? I know, it's delightful. Yeah, it makes me very happy. I love a stripy binding. And cut, if you have to cut it on the diagonal from your yardage, you get a brilliant look, but it can be rather
There's
stretchy.
so many seams in it as well,
So
though,
many
because
seams.
unless you've got a huge piece of fabric,
Yep.
you're going to get so many seams in that.
Yeah.
Zero
So
seams.
no worrying about matching up the stripe. It is seamless, 100% cotton, 2.5 inches wide, so perfect for binding.
good, though.
But piece with it too is, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, really, really popular too.
So if you've got the other
Nice.
ones that come within the bundle,
I'll give you the graphics for this one. This is the small, like berry sprig, evening berries.
and then let's get that one in as well.
Really good, really good.
So if you didn't want the panels and you just wanted to go, I need to stand still, don't I? Because this jumper's well, like, woo. I don't think that. Do you know what? I know the rules. My job used to be to tell people the rules: no spots, no stripes, no checks. That was. And it was early this morning, and I just thought this might be nice and warm.
Don't worry, it's fine.
I'll just stand still.
I'm thinking jelly roll rug. I'm thinking jelly roll rug with all 3.
You're thinking.
All 3. Yeah.
You could do. I mean,
Anything
the
you
world's
like.
your oyster with these, and that's why we cut them the way we cut them in those long strips, because they're just so useful.
So on screen at the moment, your details are for Winter's Evening Friends. So you've got all of those characters: the polar bear. Hi. The penguin.
We liked him. He was kind of cheeky.
Yeah, very cheeky,
Just
literally
polar bear bomb.
cheeky.
Boom.
Little bird. We've got the Christmas pigeon. We've got the squirrel.
It's not a Christmas pigeon.
The garden birds.
Taking him off you. No more
I'm
Christmas
just going to
pigeons
say
for
it
you.
till you do it. Then we've got the winter berries.
We do have a big
Very
subscription to
popular.
a very powerful AI design tool, so I'm sure we could knock you up a Christmas
Yes,
pigeon.
There we go. Thank you. And then last of all, a huge,
This
huge
will be
winner
your
this.
next release with your next fabric collection,
I
won't
think
it?
so. The winter
Christmas
pigeon.
pigeon.
Winter pigeons. Yeah, we'll do winter pigeons and New Year rats.
Okay.
Rats celebrating New Year. Oh, imagine though. Oh, that'd be
Well,
fun.
like the taxidermy ones that are
Yeah,
all
all
doing.
drinking the dregs of beer bottles.
Right. So,
Tell you what's been really popular. The other stripy binding.
the one you haven't,
Candy canes.
silly Christmas one. Christmas.
I mean,
I'm a proper bar humbug.
that
to be
is
honest.
proper.
So what we've done with this one is, again, we've matched it to our plain on a rolls.
Yeah.
So this one is red hot chili peppers. This one is
you're
the
testing my
message
knowledge
in a
now.
bottle. This one, I believe, it's either Little Red Corvette or it's Red Wine. Can't quite remember. And that one's Buddy Holly. So if you are looking for the planes to coordinate with this, if you head on to the Sewing Street, like Crafty Self-Study
Yep.
bit of the Sewing Street website, you will find all of them.
This is just perfect.
You guys
isn't
only
it?
have the rolls. We do have the odd half metre of it, but it's generally just what's been left over from when we've cut the rolls.
And again, if I just fold that down to the binding, look at that.
The reason we've put 2 reds in there is because then it's kind of one thing catches all. So if you've got that bright pillar box red in there, it will work. If you've got
You're so right. If there was only one red, if you match it with a wrong
It'd be
red,
like,
it
meh.
looks wrong.
Yes.
Clever. We're very limited on this one. Do you mind, Hayley, just grabbing the traditional Christmas parrot? Simply because...
This was put on by me at protest, I must say.
Yeah, we made you do a little bit of Christmas. We're going to put the ground. We love this, but we want to see how it works
Do you want it that way up first?
Well, I was just going to try it on the table just to see how it looks with that binding. Oh, yes, absolutely. Spot on. Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely brilliant.
Again, if we just put the one red in there, it wouldn't work.
No.
But because we've put multiples in there, it doesn't matter what you've got. You've got 2 reds, 2 greens, so it doesn't matter what red...
Let's show you this fabulous... You can look away if you want.
Okay.
We do Christmas. We love
Look
Christmas.
at this guy, though.
We've got really traditional Victorian Christmas images. Merry Christmas, a joyful Christmas with Santa. I don't know if he's leaving before Christmas. Where are you going?
Maybe he's already delivered everything and now he's off on his holidays.
Fair enough.
This is, I see this as a post-Christmas scene.
Got a little Christmas angel there decorating trimming up the tree. We've got a very traditional Christmas tree. Gosh, that takes me
Jay's
back.
been on the sauce.
Yeah, little baby Sham, perhaps.
Checking his list.
Checking his list.
Naughty nice.
I'll be there tonight, so turn down the light, hang up your stockings and close your eyes tight.
I mean, it depends how you read that. That could be quite sinister. That could be a horror film. I'm sorry, I'm not doing a good job of selling this panel because I just think it's weird. But it's one of our most popular ones, but I just think it's weird. Sorry. Shut up.
Well, hey.
Hey, Christmas.
It's like, hi. Oh, they're cute though. They're cute. Christmas angels and Scary Cat.
Scary cat, yes. Really scary cat. But again, if you're thinking of gift bags or something like that, these are kind of perfect because it's kind of all done for you. There's a lot of them where you could box the bottoms out and you wouldn't lose anything. Some of them, obviously, because they're taken from real Christmas cards, like this one over here. This one's got Merry Christmas in the corner.
Oh,
so
are
that
these
one you'd have to
taken
be...
from vintage
Yeah,
cards?
they're all taken from vintage cards. I find them quite scary, but it is a really popular panel for us, so we have to do it.
No, I think they are really traditional.
Look at him, he's proper like giving me the eyeball.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
And that one up there.
Well, I mean, he's sitting on a bunch of holly.
He's like, whoa!
Ow! Love it. Love it.
So I'm sorry I'm not doing a very good job at this, but it's weird. It's weird. Look at this dude, man! I want to know where he's gone that sack.
It's written on the list, just checking it twice. I'm going to check. It was the poem.
Yes, it's massive.
It was the poem.
That is like a horror film thing.
I'll be there tonight. So turn down the lights, hang up your stocking, and close your eyes tight.
What is she doing? Who's over here? What should she do?
Right, let's move on. Let's move on.
That is bad folding.
Now, we are going to have a look at the rolls.
Oh, the fluffies.
Some
Ooh,
flannel.
the fluffies.
Oh, now these have got that gorgeous.
So they're a brushed cotton. They're 100% cotton, just fluffy.
And you can see that lovely, snuggly, cozy texture.
So with these, again, we haven't brought you all of the colours. I've brought you the 4 that will go with the panels.
And again, I'm just going to bring that down because they really go beautifully.
There are more colours available, and if you go into the Crafty Self-Sewing bit of the Sewing Street website, you will see all of those other colours. But we have brought you today just the kind of capsule collection that will go with these.
And of course, you can sew flannel to regular quilt weight.
Absolutely, it's exactly, GSM-wise, it's the same weight. The only difference is texture.
Yeah.
So, let me-
Yeah.
Look how fluffy it is, though.
Oh, it is dreamy soft. It really is cuddly.
Ooh.
But still the same weight. You're going to sew these together in exactly the same way. I admit I use a slightly longer stitch length when I sew with flannel.
Okay.
And I also, I sometimes use,
I'd gone off, you see, because
Go on.
I'm wondering, with the new machine that makes those splendid colours, can I treat this? And can I have fluffy printed?
Oh, yeah. I'm
You
sure
think?
you can. Yeah. But if you're sewing,
You
sewing
don't know
flannel to
any of the
flannel,
technical specifications. You're just,
Yeah,
that'll
do
work. We'll give it a
If you're
go.
sewing flannel to flannel, I would use a walking foot. If you're sewing flannel to regular quilt weight cotton, regular foot's absolutely fine. But I do just use a slightly longer stitch length when I'm sewing them together. I would probably go more with like a
Why?
2.8. Just because of the brushing, I find that the longer stitch length just helps just when
Okay.
you sew them
I
together.
was just wondering.
Yeah.
See, I've never changed my stitch length, but if there's a reason, then I'm up for it.
Yeah. And also as well, I use a Microtex needle. Nice, really sharp,
Fancy one.
really sharp needle. Yeah, but it works beautifully. But it has that extra snuggle.
And it is exactly the same GSM weight-wise as the fabric. That
So what do we
print
get
on?
on the roll?
12 metres, 2.5 inches.
Brilliant.
Standard practice.
Perfect, great. For $9.99.
Yes, it's the same
Wild.
price as the plain unbrushed one. Look at the difference, though. Look how that's 12 metres. That's 12 metres. Look how fluffy it is.
Yeah. Amazing. Is that just because it's been brushed?
Yep, that's just the fluff. That's just the
And of course
brushing.
that traps heat as well, doesn't it?
It does, yes,
makes
'cause
it
it
more
traps air.
snuggly. Right, what colour should we do next?
That one.
Yes, okay. Which
I couldn't
is-
remember. By the light of the silvery moon.
Okay, let's just unroll a little bit of this so you can see. And again, it's just got that
Let me just
gorgeous
scooch.
snuggle. Yes, it works so well.
Well, if I go that way, so then you've got the kind of four. Yeah, we've picked ones that will go with all of them.
Yes. It's gorgeous. Very, very limited stocks, though. I've got low teens of this left. And of course, you know, none of these are for winter or for Christmas only either. You can be using these with any project throughout the year.
Yeah,
Ready-made
absolutely.
shoulder straps for your bags.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And we do have binding cut to that width as well.
Yeah.
So it's an absolute kind of no-brainer.
It's a stash. It's a basic you'll use again and again and again. A no-brainer.
Lovely. It's so soft, isn't
They
it?
are gorgeous, really soft, buttery. So next up, we have got this fabulous light lilac. This is called...
We'll gather lilacs.
We'll gather lilacs.
So, well, you see, this bit came about because John didn't know of many of the song names that we had used or band names that we'd used
Okay.
for these ones. So he said he wanted to range in musicals. So I thought, I've got some fluffy fabric, like all the fibres are jazz hands.
Sure.
So I thought, right, musicals. So
you
and then-
named this for John?
Yeah, I named them all for John. There's a collection of 14 of them. Named them all after musicals. That was hard work. And then I discovered that one of our staff members' son, Jason, is off to do musical theatre. He could have done them like that. So next time I'll get him to do it.
Indeed.
Yeah, so we've named them all from songs from musicals.
Well, I think if John gets a range named for him, then I should get Christmas pigeons. Just going to say that. Right, next up, we've got
On
this
rolls?
beautiful blue.
Christmas pigeons on rolls. Pigeons.
Oh, pigeons on a roll. That's a concept. That's not
Do
just
you know,
a
we have
fabric.
done a vintage pigeon panel, and it's I don't know if it's still on our website or not, but that was a very popular one, weirdly.
Yeah.
So yes, super soft
Oh,
again.
very
look,
nice.
Look at the jumper with it.
Yeah, spot on. Oh my goodness, I don't even have teens of the blue. Now, of course, this as well, brilliant for baby quilts too, because it's soft, it's snuggly, it's tactile, and that shade of blue as well is absolutely perfect. I'm single figures on this now.
Moon River, that's the one.
What's it called?
Moon River.
Moon River, beautiful. Oh, that's a lovely song. That's a lovely song. Beautiful, beautiful. Two drifters. Oh, it's too high. It's too high. Lovely. Have you got your panel yet? Don't miss out on these panels, will you? They are flying out. I'm going to bring these back in.
The blue one's nearly gone.
Yes, absolutely. 5 left.
Sorry.
The blue one, 5 left if you want the blue.
I've got like a handful that I'm taking to festival.
Okay, you're at festival all of next week. Thursday to Sunday. Sorry.
And Wednesday for setting up.
Yes. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait.
Once I'm there and I'm set up,
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
Yeah, you can breathe a sigh of relief.
But yeah, it's hard graft, that. It's hard graft.
Right, we're going to recap that fabulous Craft Yourself Silly Winter's Evening bundle. Now, we have got the most wonderful selection here. 4 beautiful panels. So you've seen all 4 panels. I'll give you a little recap of them. You're getting those 4 panels. You're also getting the beautiful Winter Berries 12-metre strip roll, 2.5 inches wide. You're getting that beautiful Winter White 1.5 inch wide strip roll, again 12 metres. Then you're also getting the Friends, Winter Friends, 2.5 inch by 12 metre roll, $66.99, and you're getting all 4 panels. You're getting your beautiful penguins, 2 13.5 inch images and 4 7-inch images. Then you've got the garden birds, mirror imaged so that you can make pairs. Such a clever thing to do to mirror image them. It makes it so much more useful. You've got your squirrels. And you've got your cheeky polar bears. $66.99 to get all of that. Now, with more in baskets than we've got available, please check out your basket. I hate it when people miss out, and sometimes hundreds of you miss out, but hundreds of you get them because you check out quickly. And if you check out quickly, you can always get what you want. And I think that's the best way to live your life. Get what you want. Get what you want. But also remember, you're getting your 2.5 inch by 12 metre rolls, your Winter Friends, your Winter Berries, and 2.5 inch wide by 12 metres in length, both of those. And then you've also got that white, absolutely brilliant to have that coordinate, 1.5 inch wide by 12 metres. Again, all of these are seamless, 12 metres in a continuous length. Now, I am hugely oversubscribed on this box of loveliness. Such a lot there. You could make a couple of quilts. You could make loads of cushions. Are you happy for people to make and sell, Hayley?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Profit, charity,
Yeah, crack
whatever
on.
you like. Great. Brilliant. So, I mean, goodness me, I don't even need to tell you the value that you've got there. It's huge. Absolutely huge. And the thing is as well, if you are thinking, yeah, I'm going to make the 2 quilts, Stuart, but I need a little extra, it's not designed as a kit per se. So if you want to throw in, you can, and then you can expand.
Yeah.
Or if you want to get maybe the flannels, you can expand what you're doing. Now, I'm going to throw over to Hayley because you've got one of my favourite things that you've ever brought,
Yes.
which is the rotary cutter blade sharpener.
It's such a good little gadget, this one. So, rotary blade sharpener. So we've all got loads of rotary cutters or loads of rotary blades. And they do, you know, they wear out over time. That's just how they work. But what we've got is we've got a little sharpener, which can then kind of bring life back to that. So the one I've got here, if I just show you, I mean, this one's pretty bad. I've got 3 or 4, just in case.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah. Oh no, it seems to have like spots. Look, it seems to have spots. So that one's dull in places, but not completely dull. So what we're going to do, put the blade cover up. We're going to take it apart. Now, when you take your rotary cutter apart, make sure, if it's the first time you've done that, you put all the pieces out in order that they need to go back together, because it's very easy to get turned around with these, especially with things like spring clips and things like that. So if you need to take a picture of where they went, do that before you start to make sure you know where it goes when it goes back.
Great.
So your rotary cutter will sharpener will come with a little magnet, so you can take your blade out safely. You are then going to put it into one of the two sides. Now these have two different ones. You've got a 28mm one and you've got a 45mm one. Obviously this is a 45mm blade, but you can sharpen either side. So we're going to put that onto there and then just snap it into place. Then we are going to take the other bit. So there should be a little black mark on the top of here. I'm going to pop that through. So I want, again, there's two sides to this. There's a 28mm side and there's a 45mm
Oh,
side.
you can see where the sharpening bits
Yeah,
are.
so they're little ceramic blades. I mean, this one's been well used. So you can see that by the rubber on the side of it. This one's been well used, but it will still work. It will still sharpen. So we're going to take that, line up those two black marks, which are just there. So you make sure those are in line and it'll just snap together like that. Once you've done that, you are going to just roll it. Always roll it in the same direction. Don't go back and forward because that's what will cause like high spots and low spots on it. And then all of a sudden it will kind of, oh, there it goes. Can you, I don't know if you can hear, it just changes tone and it becomes harder to push.
Yeah.
There, see now
Yeah,
it's not, it's
yeah,
hardly
yeah.
moving at all now. That's the point where you stop, you take it out. Now, oh, have we got a little, because sometimes this grips it so much that it kind of grips the whole thing together.
What do you need? Like a little...
Just like a little pair of scissors or a little seam ripper.
Let
Hang
me
on.
sort that for you.
Oh. So small and pokey, this might do
Small
the trick.
and pokey.
Oh no, that's too fat, that.
Hey.
Hang on. Oh, there's pink and shears, they're no good.
No. You'd think
They're
we'd have
way
a
too
small
big.
pair of
I
scissors.
know!
You.
Should have thought this
We
through.
got a pair of scissors, please?
Let me see what I can... Oh, hang on, there's more stuff over here. We've just all wandered off. There we go. I've got
You
a small
something.
pair of scissors.
Oh,
That's
well
fine.
done.
Oh, I'm hoping these are going to be small enough. No, maybe a little seam ripper or something. I just need something little to poke it out. Little awl or a little... What's on behind here? Oh, well, this demonstration was going so well.
It was
do you
going
wanna-
too well.
Yes,
really.
it really was.
That was the problem.
Yeah, I'll give it a crack. I'll give it a crack. Thanks. Yeah, they'll do it. There you go.
So you're just popping it out.
So yeah, I'm just going to pop it off of there.
There we go.
And then I need to, right, I did this, sharpened the side that has the writing on. So now I need to flip it over and do the other side.
Ah, got you. Sharpen both sides.
Yes. That goes in. Get the black lines. There we go. And that one. And then we do the same again. I can feel, oh, there it goes.
Oh, yeah, it's really obvious, isn't
Yeah,
it? when you've
it's
got to-
you know
about
when you're
4 or
there.
5.
Yeah, you know when you're there. And don't worry about bits of rubber coming off here. It's designed to grip. It's designed for that to happen. So don't
And Hayley,
worry
roughly
about
how
that.
many times can you sharpen a blade before you replace it?
Probably 2 to 3. So it's not going to give you infinite life on your blades,
No.
but it is going to extend the life on your blades.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, every blade is going to cost you at least, let's say, £2 to £3. Even if you buy a budget blade, it's going to cost you a couple of pounds.
Again,
so if you can
the better
sharpen
the
it,
blade, the better
more
it will
you can
take to sharpen it.
Yeah. But I'm thinking even if you can only sharpen that twice, so you get 3 times the life from a cheap blade, that saved you £4.
Right.
One blade, you've saved £4.
I'm
You've only
back
got
in.
to do 3 blades like that and you've covered your cost.
I'm back in the room.
Hello.
And just run into my thing. I'm not pressing that hard.
No. That's brilliant.
Shall I do another one?
That is brilliant.
Yeah, it's a great little gadget, this one. And remember, it's not just for the 45mm ones. If I wanted to do a 28mm one, I'd keep this side. I always keep the spindle side, but I need to flip this over from 45 to 28. And as long as you've got the right side against the right side in terms of that, then I could pop that back together and check where my thing is.
Yeah.
And then I can do the smaller 28mm ones as well.
That is so worth every single person who's got a rotary cutter should have a rotary.
Well, all you've got to do is
blade
sharpen 6
sharpener.
blades,
Exactly.
and it's paid for itself.
Exactly. Well, 3 blades, 3 times.
Well, yes, exactly. Yeah.
You know, and that's it, isn't it? And I think most crafters have got at least 2, 3, if not 4 rotary cutters in their homes.
And obviously, it doesn't matter which rotary cutter it is, because I've got 4 different ones there.
Yep.
The blades are universal in all of them.
Yep.
Yeah, blades are universal across the board, so you don't need to worry about that. Doesn't matter what it looks like, doesn't matter what the brand is, it will all work the same.
Absolutely brilliant. That is definitely the kind of Christmas present you deserve to get yourself. I always say the best Christmas presents are the ones you buy yourself, because you get exactly what you want, and it's a little treat. I mean, the treat is having a sharp blade in your rotary cutter, because it makes the job easier and safer. Because they always say, don't they, the most dangerous blade is a blunt one.
Yes, exactly.
Right, now we have got 2.5-inch rolls, solids, all to coordinate with Hayley's beautiful winter woodland collection, but equally, any of these colours would work in my stash. We've got White Wedding, we've got Pearl Jam.
So the ones I've got here, I've got White Wedding,
Yep.
which is this one here.
Yep. We'll pop the graphics in for that first.
So standard rules apply, as you should know by now. 12 metres, continuous strip, cut at 2.5 inches, just an absolute no-brainer, massive time saver, and just the joy of not ever coming to a corner when you're going around doing binding.
Yeah, absolutely. So 12 metres in length, or 13 yards, 2.5 inches wide, completely seamless, guaranteed.
Yes, we roll them all in-house, so we know
Never find a
100%
seam.
there's never a seam.
Yeah, which is so cool. You might be using this for piecing. So you can buy, you know, obviously your patterned jelly rolls and strip rolls, but often there isn't the coordinate to give those strips room to breathe. And if you're someone that buys jelly rolls because you don't like cutting, it's a bit frustrating when you have to start cutting the coordinate. Get yourself a few of these.
And these are all pre-starched as well, so there's an open one here. So this is a 1.5, but if you...
Yeah, perfect. So stable.
Yeah.
So stable and
but that
firm.
also gives us that really, really clean cut, so you won't get, I mean, yes, you'll get the odd one come off when you start to use it, but you will, it's pretty stable.
Now, the 1.5-inch strip that Hayley's got there, that's $5.99.
Nobody wants to cut that for sashing.
I mean, I'd pay somebody $5.99 to cut my fabric into a 1.5-inch strip, Hayley.
Well, that's exactly what you've done. And you get this fabric for free.
There you go. There you go. But do you know what I mean? To be able to just hit the ground running, 12 metres, continuous length, what a boon. What a boon. So that's your White Wedding, 2.5-inch, 1.5-inch. I think for the money it's worth getting one of each. Now, we might have different colours, but
well,
let's see what we've got.
I did it all properly.
Tell us what we've got.
Oh, no, you haven't got any of those. Oh, they haven't. I know what's happened. They haven't changed them from last time.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do the 1.5-inch, because all of these colours are available on the website.
Yeah, they're all available on the Sewing Street website, so you can go and find them on there.
So we can still show you them.
So we've got Mr. Blue Sky. I'm going in.
Go in. Let's go in. Let's go in.
Going in.
So everything's named after songs or bands.
Yes.
Yeah, love that.
Just because we thought it was fun.
It is fun. It is fun. So you've got that lovely, clean, sort of white-based blue. And I think that's so important. You've got that lovely kind of luminous quality to it. Yeah, stunning. Love that colour. Very useful. That's your 1.5-inch by 12 metres, $5.99.
Obviously, there is a 2.5 available as well, but you will need to go and find that on the website. So I do believe we've got like a craft yourself silly bit now, so it'll be in there.
Great, perfect. Next up. Yes, let's do Purple Rain.
Oh, makes a good noise.
That was Prince's first single, wasn't it? First one I ever heard.
Oh, Oh no, I think he'd been around for a bit before that.
Really?
That was his like the really. I think
Breakthrough.
that was because he made it. There was a movie with that, so I can't see you cracking out a movie with your first song.
No.
So yeah, the actual full length song goes on for ages.
Fabulous.
So that one is a really like nice light lavender. All of the ones we've picked to go really, really well with this. So it's up on there surrounding the garden bird. I was going to say the other option. It's up surrounding the garden bird over there, so you can kind of get an idea of what it looks like with the panel. So this one.
Yes, lovely. And I don't know about you at home, but
Don't tell me to point to them ones on the top. Oh, there's ladders. Will be fine.
I'm a fan of the straight cut edge because, Hayley, I get asked 10 times a day in workshops in particular, where
Which
do
bit
I
of the
line my
pinking
sewing
bit?
machine? Because it
You just got to pick the hills or the valleys and stick to
But
it.
different brands do different, you know.
Yeah, well, there's
so
different levels of pinking.
The fact that
Because Moda's got a
this-
very like shallow pink,
Yeah.
whereas other brands have got a deeper pink to it.
They have.
But we've got knives for the squasher, so we can cut straight edged squares and
Yeah.
things as well. So
Yeah.
that will be coming possibly in the future.
Perfect, great. So that's $5.99, and there is a 2.5 inch wide roll available. Just have a look on the Craft Yourself Silly section of the website. Okay, next
No,
up.
we had a lady ring us up the other day, and she said, "Could you cut me a 6-inch one?" Because she didn't want to cut it for a border.
Right.
So we said, "Yeah, bother."
Yeah.
We've got them all rolled ready
Yeah.
to go. So what's the difference?
Yeah, definitely.
So we're now cutting custom ones, apparently.
Perfect. So Sink the Pink is this one here.
Yes, it's
There
the
we go.
lighter one of the two.
Yes.
So that one is. Let's open one up so you can see because I think sometimes you get a bit of a shine off this and it doesn't show the true colour. So that one, I wouldn't say it's a baby pink. It's a bit more of a candy pink. That one. It's got a little bit more to it. It's what we've used in the lining for this one here. You see, with that collection, it matches absolutely perfectly.
Yeah, lovely. Very nice. That's your 1.5 inch by 12 metres.
Did you just give 20 metres to people? It definitely doesn't come.
Stuck
Well,
it, stuck
12 is where we've gone because we thought if you're doing like a double bed-sized quilt, so maybe you're looking at kind of 2 metres 20 square, then you're looking at 440, 880 to get all the way around. But you need some wiggle room to do corners and other bits and bobs. So this should get you all the way around a double bed-sized quilt, and you'll still have a little bit left over.
Yeah,
That's
perfect.
how we, ended up at the 12-metre size. Is we thought, right, well, what's the biggest somebody is realistically going to make?
Yeah.
That's what size we need.
And of course, it also blends with your jelly rolls, strip rolls as well. Don't forget
Stripey
too.
one. Don't forget the stripey one.
Oh no, we won't. We'll come back to that. Don't forget as well that if you want to, you can bind with a 1.5 inch strip as well if you do single fold. Right, Kiss from a Rose. This is gorgeous.
So this one is more of a dusky pink colour. So let me get that out of there. So again, pre-starched, because see that beautiful clean cut that we've got there with no
super
flyaways
clean.
on there. That's because it is pre-starched. It is a standard kind of 60, it's the same weave cotton as we use for all of our printing as well. And it just matches perfectly with those panels as well.
Great, yeah.
And it matches with something else, doesn't it?
It does. Beautiful, beautiful colour that. Right, that's that. And then we've got our stripy bindings, which have absolutely blown my socks off. I love them. Most popular has been the Christmas red
Well, we
and
only
green.
did 2 because we didn't know if people would like them.
Oh, no, love it. And if I can put in a request, it would be for that width, just black and white.
Okay.
Just black
How
and white.
wide?
2.5 inch wide. Oh, how
No,
wide?
how wide
That's
stripes?
right.
That stripe?
Yeah, that stripe. Black and white.
Because we
Just
can,
black and white.
we can have wider stripes, we can have smaller stripes, we can have
No.
that wide stripe.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all lovely, but I mean,
You
if,
just want black
if
and
ever I
white.
make anything with Tula Pink or Modern Brights or whatever, black and white stripy binding on bags, mwah,
Okay.
chef's kiss. But that is
Right then.
delicious. We've got 10 left. That is it. It is absolutely stick of rock, candy cane. I mean, it's just perfect.
Is that not this one?
Yes, that's the wrong details, Ben.
Winter's Evening.
Winter's Evening is the bluey, pinky.
This one.
That's that one. Right. Yeah. Winter's Evening is this one.
Oh, they put the... Oh, right.
So
I'm going to have to send things out based on the words, I think. So if I go based on the words, so the words say Candy Stripe,
This is Winter's Evening. If you're in any doubt at all at home, give our call centre a ring. Apologies for taking up that time, but it isn't going to cost you anything. It's a free phone number. If you're concerned that you've ordered the wrong colour, you can easily ring the call centre. Otherwise, you will
What
send
I'm
them
now
out based on
wondering
the name.
is, if we'll in the break, I'll have a word with the guys in there, and if I can add some extra stock to make sure that if people do have to change it, there's still enough, because I think we're nearly sold out. I don't know if these guys can do it or we have to have buyers in or whatever, but I will do what I can, but we will send them out based on the name. So if you've ordered Winter's Evening, it's this one that matches with all the Winter's Evening panels. If you want the traditional Christmas colours... Oh,
I just love that. It's perfect.
Okay, I'll make some more then.
Yes, please. And then if you want the very traditional Christmas colours...
If you could, please, thank you.
Candy cane, perfect. It's this one here.
So this one's Christmas Wish.
Christmas Wish.
So Christmas Wish is the Christmas colours, and Winter's Evening are the kind of pastel colours that go with the panels. So order based on the name. We'll try and get those pictures fixed. And if you have or think you have ordered the wrong one, please do ring the call centre. They will fix it to whichever one you need, and I will go and see if I can add some additional stock to make sure that everybody gets the one they want.
Bro, thank you.
That's all right. You're welcome.
Love that. Cool.
Well, what are we doing?
Right, we're going to recap the large box. So many baskets, such huge value here.
Put them all back. We've had everything in and out.
We have indeed. You get 4 large panels. You get 2 2.5 inch by 12 metre rolls and 1 1.5 inch by 12 metre roll. Remember, your 4 panels are those cheeky polar bears.
Look at these bunches.
The squirrels.
He's got very good bunches.
Garden birds.
Because what are we not allowed to say? Well, I didn't think I was allowed to say.
And the penguins. Penguin
Actually,
friends.
Talking of the word that we're not allowed to say, I was driving here this morning and stopped my car because my mileage had gone to 80085. And it looked like boobs. So I stopped the car and took a picture.
Absolutely gorgeous.
You know, you've got to get your entertainment where you can.
You definitely have. You definitely have. Whatever makes you smile. Absolutely beautiful and wintry. As you said, out in November, out until February.
Well, I mean, I think it could be kind of, September when all the leaves are starting to change and you're starting to get the big jumpers and the scarves out. So I think it can be kind of right through until February time, this one.
Totally agree. Totally agree. Beautiful. Right, it's time for a little break.
Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely.
You can have a little break.
I will, thank you.
I'm carrying on. I hope you'll carry on as well. I've got Alice and Marion joining me after the break. We're making Christmas crackers, we're making Advents and Christmas crowns. You won't want to miss it, so we'll see you after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
We've got our very own quilt festival happening on Sewing Street, and it's not just 4 days, it's a full 7 days. It starts on Monday, and every single day we've got amazing things to share with you. So whether you're going to the Festival of Quilts or not, make every day a festival with Sewing Street. On Monday we start off with Tula Pink's Rainbow Forest, this incredible quilt that's hanging behind me. I worked on this and it is an absolute dream. All those beautiful colours. On Tuesday we've got an amazing combination of Liberty meets William Morris with the Craft Garden launch. Every day's got something different. On Sunday, we've got the brand new launch of Kay Fassett's new quilt book, and we've also got 3 brand new Kay Fassett quilts launching across our very own Festival of Quilts. Now we've also got amazing sewing machines from Elna, Brother and Juki. So whether you're going to the Quilt Festival or not, make sure you come to Sewing Street's very own Quilt Festival, running Monday to Sunday. I'll see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Well, this hour I'm joined by Mrs. Christmas herself. It's Alison Marion.
Morning.
Good morning. Now, you are famous for your Christmas Day appearances.
I am, yes.
But you are also equally famous for your reusable Christmas crackers, your advents and your crowns.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Do you wonder how many tables are graced with your...
Fabulous.
So every year Alison does gorgeous new additions and brings back old favourites. We've got some fabulous panels this year.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Really are beautiful. We're going to jump straight in with the Retro Brights, which are this one.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you mind grabbing the samples, please, Alison? This was my favourite, actually. I absolutely love these. I think they're beautiful. So what you're getting here is a pre-printed panel that will make you 4 alternative Christmas crackers and 4 Christmas crowns. Now tell me about these.
On a jaunty angle, isn't
Oh,
it?
on a very jaunty angle.
It could do with being a bit tighter. Yeah, well, you get them silly paper ones, don't you, in crackers normally? And I thought, well, how nice would it be to have them to match on your table?
Yeah.
To have them match your alternative cracker.
So you've got them in pairs then, yeah?
Yeah.
So you get your Christmas crown. Now, I tell you a couple of things I like about this. They're reusable, which means they're much more ecologically sound. You're not going to throw them away. You're going to keep them back. You're going to use them year after year. They're also, I've got a huge head. That'll surprise nobody. The paper ones never fit me.
Yeah,
They're
no, well,
always
me
way too
neither.
small.
I have a lot of hair. That's my excuse.
Yeah, you've got big hair, curly hair, you know, so you can adjust them to size. So you've got your crowns, you've got your crackers. Now, the crackers, these are very clever.
Well, that came from, because when I had one Christmas and there were about 8 of us, and I had so much rubbish from paper crackers, and I thought, there's got to be something better than this. So yeah, and you can put stuff in them.
Anything you like.
Yeah, party poppers and little jokes, and yeah.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Such
And you
a clever
can,
idea.
Yeah, it can be part of your gifting as well if you're having people.
Now, you've also got, as well as the panel, to make 4 of each. 4 crackers, the linings, the crowns, and the linings as well. You've also got your full instructions on how to make. Now, does that mean that I can make more of these with my own fabric?
Oh, absolutely. The pattern came before the panels. So it tells you how to make your template, because obviously these are adult size, so you will have to, if you're doing them for children, you'll have to cut them down, which isn't a problem. You just take off a few points.
And let's just show you this fabulous panel that you've got.
Well, and to be honest,
oh,
the lining,
I love it.
The lining could be used as well, couldn't
Yes.
it? If you wanted to put your own colour on the back.
Oh, that is gorgeous. The colours are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
And you've
That
got a
is
little
spot
extra
on.
here, so you can put on labels as well if you want to.
Yeah. Oh, they're brilliant. And like you say, the
Lovely.
lining fabric you could actually use
Yeah.
to make 4 more crackers,
Yeah.
4 more crowns if you wanted to. Those are brilliant. All right, great. And will you show us how to make those today?
I will.
Brilliant, thank you. So that's the Retro Brights, definitely my favourite. And I'm usually a very traditional kind of person. I mean, I love all 3 versions. They are gorgeous, but that's just so different. Let's do the poinsettia. Very much, this is very me, traditional, gorgeous. In these lovely shades of pinks and
one.
reds and greens.
And something I did with this one, because I had power cuts last weekend when I was in the process of doing all the quilting, because you can quilt them as much as you like, or not. You can just do them without quilting if you want. But I had no power, so I couldn't use my sewing machine. And I thought, well, I must be able to do something by hand. So what I did was I did some beads. I had some beads, so I've beaded these. And I've quilted these and beaded them. And I've got some luminous thread here that will be coming in another show. And it's so cute. So I'm going to make that one up today. So you don't have to do the lines for your quilting. It can be hand quilting. The only thing I've done different with this one, because I'm hand stitching, I have put a bit more stable wadding rather than the polyester, but all the others have got polyester.
Perfect. So cool. I'll show you the panel again because I think it's important to see all of the lovely designs, and you get such a lot of value.
The back of that one as well.
4 crackers, 4 crowns, full instructions so that you can make many, many more if you'd like to.
And I definitely think the linings on this one lends itself to another.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? So beautiful, really traditional, but also with that pink, it's fresh.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot of people are going away now from the traditional red and green, aren't they? I mean, I like the blues as well that you get, like icy colours over Christmas as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you can change it out every year if you want to. Remember, you are getting full instructions included in that price so that you can make multiples, you can make more. You've got all your measurements as well, so it's not reliant on the panel. But I think it's really lovely to have a coordinating panel to start with. And then our third option is called streamers. And this for me is a bit sort of mid-century modern. It's got, you know, that kind of sharp design.
But this one here reminds me of when I used to sit with my nan and make paper chains. I used to love doing the paper chains for Christmas.
You just see that.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Actually, that reminds me of kind of like baker-like jewellery.
Yes.
You know, the big chunky...
Yeah, but they're so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Really lovely.
I'll show you the panel. Again, you get everything there to make 4 crackers, 4 crowns, and full instructions for making both. And of course, they're the kind of thing as well, don't forget, that if you want to make birthday crackers or use the crackers as gift bags.
Well, and the crowns, because they were birthday crowns to start off with, yeah.
Gotcha, yeah. Any kind of celebration. Brilliant, love that. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, and then you can just use your own fabric. We'll show you the physical pattern first of all.
Shall I take these out?
Yes, please. So full instruction, £9.99, printed instructions this time, to make your crackers and your crowns. And again, these make great gift bags, but also, Alison, I've made these to keep my quilting clips in.
Yep.
And all sorts of bits and bobs.
Yeah. Well, this year, I think I put a photo. Yeah, this year I made them for little Easter gift bags as well.
Gorgeous, yeah. Yeah, lovely.
So once you've started, you know, there's lots of options.
Yeah, jewellery pouches. You could even put things like cosmetics, lip balms, even pots of tablets.
Well, I did make some for, I used to do makes for a charity called Greyhound Gap, and it had like a little, I put a little grommet in it, and they used it to hang on leads, dog leads.
Oh, yeah.
For poo bags and bits and pieces, treats and things like that. So I used to make those for them. And they sold quite well.
Yeah, great. Perfect. Yeah. There you go. That's the instructions. Now, if you want digital instructions instead, you might be thinking, do you know what? I'm in the mood to start those today, right here, right now.
Right.
You can. You can, because you can download the instructions instantly. We'll give you those details. $9.99. I can't get my words out today. $9.99 for those. But the difference is different code, and it's an instant purchase, instant download. Very good option. And you don't have to print any of these instructions out. There's no templates to print out. So if you don't have a printer at home, you can just work straight from a tablet or a computer screen. Fabulous. Right. Please Oh, yes. Yes, we've got some haberdashery bundles. We've got cream, red, green and white. Now, these are the haberdashery bundles. What do we get in the pack, please, Alison?
You get 4 8-inch zips, because I always give a good size zip so you don't have to worry about the metal end, because we sew across the bottom. You get 4 split rings and 4 charms.
Brilliant.
As your zip pulls.
So you don't need any haberdashery per se for the crowns.
No.
So you've got your 4 zips, your 4 split rings and your 4 charms to put on the zip ends. And do you need any sort of specialist equipment to fit the split rings with that?
A nail.
A nail, your
Yes,
fingers.
your nail.
Your fingers, very specialist.
I mean, if you haven't got a nail, a pair of pliers or something like that, but it's not essential.
One of the best tips I ever heard with a split ring is rather than pulling it apart, which feels like the natural thing to do, you do it like a door.
Yeah.
Open it that way.
Yeah. I just shove my nail in. They're not difficult.
You've got such lovely nails.
Oh, thank you.
As we used to say at college, they're jewels, not tools.
Oh, no, mine are definitely tools.
Fab. So, I don't need to show you the rest. Well, I will show you the rest, but just quickly, because it's the colour green.
Yeah, there's no guarantee that you'll have the same charms there. It is an assortment.
That's a bit like Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little
There are no
surprise.
guarantees. I can't guarantee you'll get the diamond ring, but I'm hopeful. White. It's the colour of the zip. White. And then cream. And then, please may we have a demo?
Absolutely. And you can see how quick and easy they are.
Yeah.
So I've already, as you can see, I've already done my quilting. And then, so, as I said, on this one, I've actually done it by hand. So you have 2 fronts, 2 linings. And
so
then
these ones are, you put some wadding, polyester, quilt wadding?
Yeah.
Could I just use regular scraps of quilt wadding?
That's right. Oh,
yeah.
Normally it is scraps, yeah. Yeah.
And you get your linings included on the...
Yeah, and you also get a piece to do for the little tab on the top. So all I've done with that is folded it in half, folded each side in again, and then stitched both sides.
Mm-hmm.
So that's ready to go. So once you've done, I mean, as I said, you can do as much quilting as you like, or as little. But I'm...
Just going to pull you over this way a little bit.
Right, okay.
Just need to try and keep it there if you can.
Under the... oh, right,
Yeah,
okay.
that's it.
So you could take your front, making sure if you've got a directional fabric that the zip pull is at the top. Ask me how I know.
Yeah, right. Me too, Alison.
So if you're not used to doing zips, this is good practice because it's so easy. So we're going to lay them right sides together over the side of your zip. Now you might want to use a glue pen to put this down, or I just put in a zip. And, oh, I need my zipper
Some
foot.
people use tape, don't they? Or you
can get double-sided tape, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm putting on my zipper foot.
I'm putting on my zipper foot.
There we go. Oh, no, it hasn't gone on. Forward a bit. And I'm going to move my needle over to the left-hand side because I'm going to sew down the edge of the zip as close as my zipper foot will allow.
What's nice about a project like this, though, if it's not perfection, it's okay.
Yeah, that's right. If people are looking that closely, you know.
Don't invite them
That's
to
right,
Christmas,
yes.
Alison. I love the fact that the zip is extra long, so we don't have to worry about undoing a zip halfway.
Yeah.
Just have it at the top, out the way.
So now we've got the one side done, so we're going to pull both so that you've got the wrong sides together. And I'll just put a pin in there. Take those together. Put a pin in there.
Just going to say, do you
And
mind
I'm going
if
to top
I-
stitch.
Can I move you
Would it
over
be-
that way?
would
I'm
it be
gonna
easier?
Move the sewing machine over as well. Is that still okay for
That's
you
fine
there?
for me, yeah.
You have that there, and
Brilliant.
then I'll bob out the way.
Right, I've still got my zipper foot and I've still got my needle over to the left, and we're just going to top stitch. get my foot pedal.
Sorry. Yes. This is the other challenge with this desk, that the cable's
Oh
not
gosh,
long
the cable's
enough.
not very long, is it?
There we go.
Yeah, that's better.
All right.
I'm just going to top stitch down. I will put my stitch length to 3 on there for the top stitching. Right, this is going to be interesting because I've actually got beads on here, so I'm having to go around the beads because I don't want my needle to hit a bead, and I'm not sure. Oh no, the zipper foot has gone over it fine.
Oh, I can breathe again. Crunch. I remember on the sewing bee, Lauren arrived one day with a hammer. We're like, what
oh
are you
yes.
doing? Yeah, bashing all her seams because it was all beaded and sequined.
Yeah, I remember that. Are you watching the season now?
I am. Bit of a shocker.
Yeah.
Win one week, out the next.
That's it, yeah. Right, so we'll...
Sorry, I shouldn't have said... Well, you know, it's been on.
Yeah, spoiler much.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the same on the other side, and I'm putting the foot in, back to 2.4, on the bottom of the zip this time to keep my wadding at the back, underneath, so that if you've got polyester wadding, it can catch in your foot. So we'll just keep that, make sure that that goes on the edge. And for speed, everything I've done has been with white, but obviously you can match up your colours.
So you're just bringing your lining and your top fabrics together now.
Yeah. So they're wrong sides together now,
Yes.
and make sure that they're pulled out. So that we're doing this so that you don't get fabric caught in your zip. Oh, that's going to be interesting. This one here.
So
I'll
far,
pull that over.
so zippy pouch.
Right, can I pull that one?
That's a whopper.
Ooh.
Need it.
That's it, yeah. I'm having to go onto the zip a little bit, but we'll get there. It's called fudging it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh.
Was that a bead?
It might have been a bead. You'd think I tried something new at home, wouldn't you?
You're questioning your life choices now.
Right. I just get rid of the ends of the threads.
So far we've just got, I mean, you know, anyone who's ever made a zippy pouch, easy peasy, very lemon squeezy.
And that's it.
Ace. Good.
So we'll take that out. Right. This time, now I have left the beads a bit further in because you've got your 1/4 inch seam. So now I'm going to pull the right sides of the outside fabric together.
Okay.
And stitch down there, but I will put it on my machine on a 1/4 inch.
Do you want me to change your foot?
Please.
Regular foot now.
Lovely, thank you.
We can do this together, can't we?
It automatically goes to a 1.8, but you don't need a 1.8 on this because a 2.4 is fine. So we're going to go down the outside edge.
Prix, wasn't it, when they pull into the pit stop and need to
It
change
was,
wheels?
yes.
There was a whole team.
So we're just stitching a 1/4 inch seam down that end. You don't need to back...
Oh, did your
Thread.
thread come unravelled?
Yeah. It has. It got caught round this. Ah, that must have been when it came in. So we'll go back.
Sewing in real life, this?
I don't normally have to worry about my thread because I use I don't worry about thread running out or anything like that because I always use the big big thread cones.
Why can't they make bobbins like that?
Oh, I know.
Can you imagine if it just ran from a cone, your bobbin? Oh,
brilliant, wouldn't it?
Lush, wouldn't it?
Well, I'd be lost without one of these.
Yeah. I mean, I think...
Because I don't change them.
90% of people would sell their sewing machine, even if it was brand new.
Yeah,
they?
to get an endless bobbin.
Yeah.
Yeah. As I was saying, you don't need to reinforce the two ends because you're going to sew back over them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do the same, put the other two sides of the lining right sides together. I'm just going to go down there. And you'll see now why, when you do this yourself, if you're not using the haberdashery kit, you must have plastic zips.
Yes. Don't go for a metal zip.
No, because we're going to sew over our zip
I
teeth.
don't think I've ever used a metal zip, ever.
I have. I've made little macaron pouches and they've had
you?
zip, but they were feature zips. So,
Yes.
yeah. So there we are.
Yeah.
I'm opening the seam of the outside and putting that seam along the middle of the zip, and then I'm going to pull the lining at the back. And I'll put
Also, if we've got 4
put it in
layers
this side.
now, the 2 outer
Yeah.
and the 2 lining are all together now, matching up your seam allowance.
And I'm all right for my beads. And I'm just going to stitch right the way across. Now this bit where we start off and where we end, we do reinforce because we're going to actually trim back the corner off, so we need it secure. So I'm just going across. I'll slow down when I reach the zip teeth, do a couple back, because that's going to be a point where it gets a lot of use at the bottom of the zip. So.
Because, of course, these crackers are reusable. You're going to bring them out every year.
Yeah.
Isn't it shocking the amount of paper that gets thrown away at Christmas?
Well, I had a whole bag, a bin bag full. So I'm just going to cut off.
I remember I wrote an article once, I can't remember the statistics now, but it's like hundreds of thousands of tons from Christmas Day in Britain alone,
I
not
can
worldwide.
believe it. Yeah, I can believe it.
And honestly, anything we can do to mean that if it was one cracker, one cracker every year that they reuse.
Yeah.
Think what that would save.
Right, and then I'm going to cut off the zip. I'm not using my good scissors for cutting off the zip.
Oh, use a pair of ours.
Right, we've already made...
After.
We've already made our little piece for the turn.
I
had it.
Now, we did have that.
Oh, we moved this. Is it underneath? No.
Oh, I
there
see
it is.
You're right. Yeah.
I have it.
It's like everything else on the floor.
Yes. Right, so we're going to put that in half, and it's going to go... Oh, no, I've forgotten a step. Hang on. You need to open your zip. And it needs to be open right the way to the bottom. And then we're going to stitch just a couple of stitches across the top of the zip, just to hold it in place. So we'll go there, and then we'll reverse and come in again.
Because, Alison, I don't know about you, but I have made more than one bag with the zip completely closed, and then I'm reaching in, trying to coax the zip back.
You can do it, but it's so much easier to have it already
Or the
undone.
other thing I've done is left the zip pull off, sewn, and cut it off. And cut it off, complete with zip pull. Don't do that.
Right, okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to put the little hanging tag, and that's going to go up against the zip teeth. Then the zip is going to be folded in half.
This is towards the outer.
Well, the teeth are going towards the lining. So that's going to go...
I see, yes.
That's going to go in there.
And the tape's towards the outer. Yeah, I get it. Yep.
But it's going to go inside the bag. There we go. So
Again,
I will...
I've done things like that. Early days of bag making, when the D-rings were inside
on the inside.
the bag.
So I'm going to put that pin in there. It's handy to have a pin. And we'll pull this round. And we're going to stitch across. I'm going to leave about 2 or 3 inches because we've got to turn this through. And you will also see that you're going to, we'll do a little reverse stitch there. We're going to go over an awful lot of layers now. So something that's helpful, I'll just get to the point, is one of these.
Okay, a hump jumper.
Or a bulky seam aid, or a button. They put them in your machines for buttons, don't they?
Oh, do they?
Yeah, because if you put a button on, if you leave
yeah,
the
to
small
make
one,
shank.
yeah. So anyway, I'm going to put that behind. I mean, you can do it with a piece of card, but these are so much easier because you've got the piece of plastic with the cutout, and then we're going to go across. Now, if you do have any issues, you shouldn't have. I'm not sure if my zipper's full. You could hear it go over there. You can lengthen your stitch if your thread isn't catching, but I don't normally have any problems. This is a different. I mean, I use my machine like this at home, and it's no problems at all. So if we carry on, it's just fell out the other side. There we go. So we're going to cut out the corner here. We haven't got any stitch in there, so we're not going to cut that out. I'm going to cut off the excess of the zip and turn through, and you're done.
Amazing.
So the easiest way to turn through is to take your top corner and push that towards the hole that's coming out, then put your hand through to the other two corners and push all the corners through. And then just fold them out through the lining. Push that through. That's why you need to reinforce the top when you're doing the top. So we've got that there, and then we'll close up the lining. You can do that by hand if you like, or if you're doing it for speed like this. I was going to say I'm going to do it now for speed. I know not everyone likes handwork, do they?
I'm just a bit rubbish at it. That's the thing. I suppose I don't really ever do it.
Yeah.
So I'm very, very clumsy.
There we go.
My friends and family know me. Most people are surprised, but I'm very, very clumsy.
Oh, really?
Yes, very clumsy.
Oh, right.
Yes. I trip, I bump, I drop.
Oh, gosh.
I spill.
Oh.
Really sold myself there, haven't I?
Right.
I shouldn't say this, but how I've never had a big, like, trip
Oh,
on air.
don't
don't say it. Don't even go there.
No.
Alison.
Oh, gosh.
I know.
Right, and then we'll just pull out the corners, and it's done.
It's lovely. I still bring my cracker out that you
Yeah.
made for me. I love it. I love it. Alison made me a special one of these crackers. Was it last year or the year before? Was it the year before?
Year
2
before,
years ago.
yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. It's my extra cracker, Alison.
There we are. Which way round are we going? That way?
Whatever you want on the... Yeah, lovely.
That
That's
way.
it. Gorgeous. Yeah. Well, it's so
You can see how quick it is.
cool. Absolutely brilliant. Start to finish. I mean, and with the extra beads and the sparkle, I mean, it's something really special, isn't it? But quickly and easily made. And when you see the whole set together, like the poinsettias with the matching crowns all together, can you imagine lovely tablecloth, red tablecloth, white tablecloth? What would you
White.
go with? White, me
White.
too.
Yeah,
Me too.
then you can throw anything at the top.
White tablecloth, any of these on top, maybe some electric candles to match. I always use electric now because
Do
of all
you?
the reaching.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, no one needs that Christmas,
no.
do they? But superb and reusable. $27.99 for your panel to make 4 crackers, 4 crowns, and reusable instructions.
And then, of course, you put your charm for your zip pull
Yep,
on there.
great.
So that's quick, quick
Yeah,
and easy
really
make,
quick
isn't
and
it?
easy make. It's fantastic. Great.
Don't even need the iron out.
Which we love. Very nice, very nice. That's fab, that, isn't it? But there's more. We've got more. We've got so much more. Yep. Yes. Yes. Let's talk charms, Christmas charms, Alison, because you always wow us with your charm.
They're lovely, aren't they?
But these are almost sold out, so we need to crack on with these. This is a bag full. You get 10, all different,
Yep.
but contents may vary, but they'll
Yes.
all be Christmassy.
They will, yeah. Shall I undo this one?
Challenge me. Yes, please. We're going to do the enamel ones first, which I've got here. They come in a little organza bag. And if I empty these out, so you get 10 split rings for attaching them. And, oh, Alison, these are brilliant.
Aren't
Could
they
I make
great?
these into earrings?
Oh, well, you'd have 2 different earrings because
Yeah.
there won't be 2 of the same.
Oh,
but
I'm a
yeah,
quirky kind
a
of
little
guy.
necklace. Actually, that one would go nice with my top.
Yes, it would.
A little Father Christmas.
You could have a Christmas. You could have a stocking in one ear and a Father Christmas in the
Yes.
other.
You could.
Would you be that quirky?
Yes, I definitely
Perfect.
would.
Or you could buy 2 bags and keep your fingers crossed. You might not get 2 matching
No,
pairs.
you might not.
But look, there they go. Aren't they brilliant? £4.49. Well over half the stock has gone.
You can see that my my counting skills are.
Oh, is there more than you need? 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 13.
Well,
You
actually,
say,
I'll weigh them
that'll
out.
do.
I'll weigh them out, and sometimes you think, oh, it's not worth trying to take a few out, so you might end up with more.
Absolutely, absolutely. But you'll get 10 of the charms, and these have all got enamel on them. Wow, oh my goodness. 75% of the stock has gone. Wow, 163 of you with it in your basket.
Oh.
I've got teens left. We'll have to move on. That's about to sell out.
Do you want me to put those away?
Excuse me. No, you're okay, don't worry. Right, we'll do the silver. Silver colour. Silver colour.
They're Tibetan silver, which is it's a bona fide Tibetan silver, but it is an alloy.
Right.
So, yeah.
Oh, I've never heard of Tibetan silver.
Yeah.
Oh, these are nice. They're a nice size as well, aren't they?
These are the ones you get in the haberdashery.
Ah,
sets.
yeah. So we've
He's
got.
jolly, isn't
let's
he?
see what we've got. We've got a very jolly. Is it a snowman?
Yeah.
Gosh. Oh, that's lovely. See, now you could have like non-matching snowflakes. Oh, look at the size of that. You could do a necklace. You could do a necklace and earrings.
There's a
Gosh,
variety.
candy cane earrings. Look at that. I'm there for that. Now, let's see how you're counting went this time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
Oh, wow.
11.
Well, I use little scales. Becky calls them my drug dealer scales. But I don't snort split rings.
You tinker. Love that. Okay, kid, $3.99. This is, I love them. There's some great designs. And yeah, absolutely. I mean, that on your zip pull on a bag, absolutely brilliant. But you could put them on a Christmas quilt. You could do like a Christmas tree and have these as the decorations.
Yeah, they're really, really cute, aren't they?
Very cute.
Yeah.
You do find some
Well,
good stuff.
the little tiny bags for the Advent bags are lovely for little gift bags on the tree as well.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. We'll get to that very shortly. Those are fab. The stock is flying out. If you want to get the silver-coloured base metal Tibetan Christmas charms and split rings, I need to let you know that there were about 60 of you who are going to miss out. And that's if nobody's multi-buying. If people are multi-buying, then a lot more of you will miss out. It doesn't need to be you that misses out, though. I'm talking to you now. If you check out your basket right away, you can get what you want. There we go. Loads of you checking out. Those are brill. Absolutely fantastic. I love things like that. They're so cute. Shall we do the Advent calendars next? We'll do kits. 3 different kits. Streamers and stars. Poinsettia. And every day. Christmas every day. I don't know if I could manage that, but I'd give it a go. Let's do the poinsettias first then. I'm going to grab the sample. So tell me about how this works.
Well, it's exactly the same as the crackers, the alternative crackers, obviously on a smaller scale, but you do have to kind of take a manufacturing mentality.
Yes.
So what I do, did I bring a sample in? I'm not sure. Oh, I did, yes. what I do is I do all the quilting initially. So you do all the quilting, and then I'll put all the zips in, and I'll do all the folding, and these on the panel you've got a long strip for your pieces that you're going to cut down for your tabs. So you do it in one piece rather than making up lots of small tabs. It's easier to do it in one.
Yeah.
And the fabric on the panel is the blue, so I also use some of the spare on the panel to make some white for the paler coloured ones.
Oh, that's nice.
So that's what you have to do, really, because if you were to do individual bags one at a time, it would be quite time-consuming. But the other way round, you know, doing it like this is fine.
But also, it's July.
If you have time.
You know, 1 or 2 a week, you'll be there before Christmas, well before. The other thing is, because this is now printed on a panel, all of your numbers are actually printed on the squares. So where in the past you had to add the numbers separately, you
don't have to now, because
So
on the
it's
panel they've
streamlined.
added the numbers,
This is the poinsettia. So if you're having a poinsettia Christmas, or you're quite traditional, or you've gone for the crackers, you've gone for the crowns in poinsettia, this is a way to have the Advent done in exactly the same fabrics. I'll show you the panel. You also get some ice green, which is for your lining.
That's for the lining.
You line all of them with that. That's super, really nice. You also get full instructions, so that means you can make multiples of these. So if you want to do a countdown to Halloween, if you want to do a countdown to your birthday, or even something like, you could use this as like a savings calendar. You know, put something in every week for 24 weeks.
Yeah. Well, because my grandson Ollie is so tiny at the minute and he's not having a lot of chocolate, he doesn't have chocolate in his, because last year he was only a few days old.
Yes, quite.
So I put £1 in each one. So they would count down. And then at Christmas he had £24 to put in his saving bank. So, you know, it's nice that way.
Grandma. Would you adopt me? Lovely. Oh, it's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Look at those. And the numbers are already printed. No, but I think that's not, you know, the savings thing, because effectively it's kind of 6 months, 1 a week.
Yeah.
It's almost 6 months, and then whatever you've got at the end of 6 months, spend on a meal or a day out or something like that, and then do it again, and you're at Christmas.
Yeah.
Huh. Use them any way you want. You've got the pattern, you can make it again and again. So that's your poinsettias. Our second colourway that we've got is Christmas Every Day. It's Christmas. Is that this? No, which one?
That's that one, yeah.
It is this one?
Yeah.
Yes, lovely.
Yeah, I haven't got that one made up.
Ah, gotcha, perfect. Oh, that's all lovely, I like that. Right, let's have a little look at the panel. So same principle. And if I just throw that out there. So we've got candy canes and reindeers.
And stockings.
Snowmen, stockings.
And that's got the white lining.
It's cute. Very cute. Little stars.
I particularly like this tree with the lights on.
Oh, yeah. Now, are you a coloured lights or white lights?
Coloured.
Yes.
Now.
Yes.
I always, my Christmas tree a few years ago went the same every year, and it always had white lights, but now I'm just throw everything at it.
Good for you, yeah, absolutely. Well, as well, having grandchildren, they'll want to put things on, and you can forget style.
Well, with these as well, with Becky and Adie's, obviously not with Ollie's, but with Becky and Adie's, I put, you know, you can buy the little tiny lights.
Oh, yeah.
They're only about £3 a pack, aren't they? And they look lovely, wound around this, and then you've got, because they hang theirs
like
at the end.
battery operated.
Yeah, they hang theirs at the end of a curtain pole, one either side, and you've got the lights in them as well.
Nice, yeah. So you can hang these vertically, can't you?
Yeah, or across a
could be like that.
shelf or something. But they. Oh,
or you
that's the
could
problem.
just
That's
hang
what
them.
they do. Yeah, either end of a curtain pole.
Brilliant, brilliant. It's a great idea.
And
you've got bells. It's got bells on. And you also get 1/2 metre of white, which is for your lining as well. I'll pop that to one side. Our third colourway then is that gorgeous, what I think of as kind of mid-century modern look. Really
That's
love
made up
this.
into the crackers, but they've got some lovely extra fabrics in there as well.
Yeah, gorgeous. You've got that teal, you've got that mustard, and then you've got your lining fabric. That is a gorgeous combination. And the pattern as well, 59 left. That's all. That's all that's left. If you want to grab those paper chains, if you want the pattern on its own, if you're thinking I've got some fat quarters, I've got some yardage that I could use, not a problem. Could you make it with charm squares? 5-inch charm squares?
You could. They'd be a little bit bigger, but yes, you could.
Yeah. Or you could trim them down.
Or you could trim them down. But the first one I did was years ago, but it was using up scrap, so they were all different sizes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I like that idea too.
I just made them out of the size of fabric that I had left over.
I like that on a lot of modern, like luxury advent calendars. They have the big boxes and the little drawers.
But do remember, the bigger you make them, the more you have to put in to fill them.
Oh, lovely. I'll make them. I'll get Charlie to fill them.
Yes, that's better.
Yes. Do you like an advent calendar?
I do, but I rarely have them, Michael, because I do these for everyone else. I don't make one for myself.
Would you like?
I have a chocolate
Would you like
advent
someone
calendar.
to buy you a really lovely luxury one? What would it have inside?
Oh, no, I had one once.
This is your chance, Alison.
No, I had one once, a make-up-y thing.
Nice.
But I'm a bit
Tell you
not
what,
good
last
with
year,
skincare and stuff.
well, last year I had the Elemis.
Yeah.
Oh,
at
my
Clinique
goodness.
I had, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Yeah. Really good. Worth every penny.
Yeah, but now I'm going to give Mike one and tell him to fill it.
Yes, definitely. We can get those little sample-sized things,
Yeah.
don't you? Little lip balms and creams and things like that, shampoos, body lotion. Right, OK, that's the digital now, $9.99. It'd be all modern.
No templates again, so you don't have to print it.
Yeah.
It's all done
Easy
by
peasy.
sizes.
There's your details. A message. Hi, Stuart and Alison. Love everything that's been on the show today. I got my PIN badge, but the code on the back don't work. Tracy, give the call centre a ring, would you please? We don't know if it's after this weekend that it starts working or whether it needs activating. You may be the kingpin,
To start
Tracy,
it.
that started the ball rolling. So can I ask a favour? Would you? We should probably send them an email too, Ben. We'll send them an email as well.
Yes, and thank you.
Yeah, thank you. In case you didn't know, by the way, everybody gets a PIN badge. I've got mine right here. I didn't think it would really show on my shirt today, but there's mine. It's lovely, isn't it? Little reindeer.
I keep all mine on the thing on my bag.
Oh, do you? Have you got a collection?
Well, this is my new bag, so my old bag. But yeah, I put them all on the front of my bag.
Oh, fantastic. We actually looked into keeping reindeer on the farm.
Oh, did you?
We did. We thought, wouldn't that be lovely?
With the
But
goats.
it's not cold enough.
Oh, really?
They do not thrive. They
And
they
now
can't be healthy.
Yeah, now the temperature is a bit mental, isn't it?
Too warm. Even in the winter, too warm.
Oh, right.
Right. We've got some haberdashery bundles to go with your Advent. Because obviously you are going to need 24 zips. Do you weigh these or count them?
I count the zips.
We'll do cream first. It's been very popular. So what do we get in here, Alison?
You're getting 24 zips, 24 lobster clasps, 24-ish bells, 48-ish split rings, and 2 meters of... No. Yes, 2 meters of ribbon.
Amazing. And when you say ish, it's going to be over because you're weighing them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've seen the accuracy. You always go over.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's amazing value, isn't it? 24 zips for $19.99 would be worth buying. The fact that you've also got all of those lobster clasps is amazing value. Split rings and bells and ribbon, £19.99.
Got 48 split rings because 24 of them you put onto the ribbon to hold your, to clip your lobster clasp on.
Got you. That's
so you
clever.
don't tie the ribbon onto the lobster clasp because if you have to take them off to open them, because, you know, you want it easy to put back on again.
Yeah, sure.
So you don't want to tie it onto the lobster clasp.
Very clever design. That's the cream Habby bundle. I've also got red. Red. Gorgeous Christmas red. Red ribbon, red zips, multicoloured bells, and 24 lobster clasps. That is a lot of value, isn't it?
It is, yes.
It's amazing, actually. Amazing value.
And I didn't count those. I let my supplier count them out this
Oh,
time.
good. I think so too. Gosh, you must be their best lobster clasp and zip customer. And then last of all is green. Now, we have just checked, and the code that's on the back of your PIN badge is valid from the 1st of January 2026 to celebrate, I guess, Christmas. Yeah, it's so keep it safe. It's valid from the 1st of January 2026 when pennies perhaps a little tighter.
Yeah.
You don't have to, you know.
You want to treat yourself.
You want to treat yourself.
Yeah. Instead of treating everyone else.
Exactly. Well, when I go Christmas shopping, Alison, I always buy myself a present first, just to get the ball rolling.
I'll have to remember that one. That's a good one.
Yeah. That's your green Habby bundle. Right. We've got the Christmas table runner. Yeah, we've got the Christmas table runner. Now, we surprised you with this.
Yeah, I could have brought a sample, but I didn't think it was going on today, so...
We'll do this one first. So this is your Christmas trees quilted table runner.
Yeah.
I remember we did this together, didn't we?
Yeah, and it's so simple. There's there's no matching because all the pieces around the outside, you just put one and then carry on round. But it's just putting your triangles together. And then it's I don't know whether you can see the quilting on there. It's the quilting on there that makes it look like trees. But you don't do that on individual ones. You just take your quilting from each one all the way along.
Like a zigzag.
Yeah, so one tree's up one way and one tree's the other.
Clever.
So it's a really, really simple but effective make, yeah.
Very, very clever. You're a real innovator, Alison. Everything you do, it's so well thought out. And
I like to make things easy if I can.
Well, for sure. But you bring such a lot of personality to it as well. Gorgeous fabrics as well. You've got the snow globes. I've got a little collection now of Christmas snows. I love them. I love them. They're so kind of traditional, quaint, quirky. Yeah. Love that. You get the full kit, $34.99. We've got a second colourway. This is called Snow House. Oh, this is cute. I love this fabric. This is cute. Look at these. Oh, yes. Love that. So you've got your quirky cottages, you've got your stars, and you've got this gorgeous, it's like melted chocolate. And you get your pattern in there as well, don't you? Yeah. So you can remake. That is lush. Absolutely beautiful. It's giving me kind of Willy Wonka vibes.
Yes, that's because of the chocolate colour, isn't it?
Yeah, love it.
And the little birds, I think they're lovely, with the little scarves on. And
are they pigeons?
Oh, I don't know. Pigeons aren't brown, are they? They're grey.
It's been the day of the Christmas pigeon. Fabulous. Grab yours while you can. Nice and easy project, that. And it's lovely to have these things that you can just bring out every year, isn't it?
Well, and it's nice when they're quick makes. I mean, we all love doing quilts and things like that, don't we? But it's when they're, a nice quick make.
Yes, exactly. But something you love bringing out every year, and then you talk about when you made it. Yeah. If you want the pattern on its own, you've absolutely got that. We've got the physical pattern here for $9.99. You get your template in there, full size as well. Now, do we have a digital?
You don't, but I can sort it.
But not for today.
Not for today.
Not for today. No. So if you want to make something today, you can get the crowns and the advent calendar, the Christmas cracker. Those are all available as digital downloads as well if you prefer. Right, let's just recap those 3 different colourways that we've been talking about. Shall we start with poinsettias? Crowns and crackers. What do you do when you pull the zip down? Do you all shout bang?
No, you put a party popper in there.
Oh. Oh, you do?
Yes.
Oh, of course you do.
Of course.
I think you can't have a party
they got the picture.
Without poppers,
No,
right?
that's right. I
Brilliant.
mean, and I don't like waste, and they're plastic, but you can get cardboard ones.
But also, as well, you can just get those stats and just pull those. I've done that before now. Oh, we have literally shouted bang. So, you know, brilliant. I love that colourway, and I love the beading as well. That really adds an extra dimension. Let's do Retro Brights. This really surprised me because I mean, I adore this, but this is my favourite. I think it's absolute.
I just love my beaded one. That's the first one I've done like that.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, and have you got your little torch ready?
Oh, yes.
Alison went to the trouble of bringing her torch, so I think we should take those lights down low. Do not adjust your television sets.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. Look, it's like being in a disco. That's brilliant.
I only thought halfway through, so they're not all done with the luminous thread, but that'll be coming at a later date.
That's really clever. All right, lights back up, please. That's brilliant. Thank you for that. That's the Retro Brights. And then, thirdly, we've got streamers, which, again, so cool. This is cool Yule, isn't it? Cool Yule. Do we like that? Have I just made up a thing?
I think you've just made up a thing, yeah.
I've just made up a thing. They are very, very smart, kind of mid-century modern. We've both been reminiscing, looking at these images. Gorgeous. And what's wonderful is this is a Christmas crown. Can I try it on, please?
Of course you can.
That I could actually wear because it'll go around my bit. My riding helmet looks like I'm going to be shot from a cannon. Honestly, you've never seen anything like it.
Oh, that's it, jaunty angle. King of all use of A, yeah.
Love them. But we love you more, Alison.
Oh,
that was a
thank
lovely hour. You always bring Christmas to us. Whatever day of the week, that was brilliant. Now, something that's been really popular, the Cracker Bundle Haberdashery. I'm going to grab those because they have been super, super popular. With the crackers, you're going to need 4 zips, 4 split rings and 4 charms to make your extra festive, reusable crackers. $6.99. Honestly, it finishes the crackers so beautifully, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
You've got your 4 zips, and if you watched the demo earlier, these are about 1.5 inches, 2 inches longer than you need.
Yeah.
Which makes the zip insertion.
It takes the metal at the base and the zip pull. It takes it out of the equation while you're actually sewing.
Yeah. But you've saved us the frustration or the hassle. Got your split rings, you've got your charms. The charms will vary, but they'll all be Christmassy. Red next. Red. Proper pillar box Santa suit red. Yeah, beautiful. Cream. Now that's clotted cream.
It is.
Gorgeous.
Well, it would be from me, wouldn't it? Because I'm from
With
Cornwall.
a scoop on a warm mince pie. Can I just say, by the way, this is what I say when I say Alison Marion brings Christmas. What did you bring in a tin today?
Mince pies.
Mince pies. Who had one at 6:45 this morning?
That's why you're missing your words. It's the brandy. And
Oh,
the
no, there wasn't brandy. Honestly, you should have said. And then the last one, white. Snow white. Beautiful. Thanks, Alison. You are coming back in an hour's time to do two quilts. That's an order.
They're beautiful.
They are beautiful. Can't wait for that.
Lovely.
Enjoy, relax.
Thank you.
Have a mince pie.
I might do
Don't
that.
have two, though.
No, I won't.
We need you to be able to sew.
No.
OK, I'll see you after the break. We've got Hayley Smith back with more Craft Yourself Silly. Loads of lovely projects in this hour. See you after the break.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
We've got our very own quilt festival happening on Sewing Street, and it's not just 4 days, it's a full 7 days. It starts on Monday, and every single day we've got amazing things to share with you. So whether you're going to the Festival of Quilts or not, make every day a festival with Sewing Street. On Monday, we start off with Tula Pink's Rainbow Forest, this incredible quilt that's hanging behind me. I worked on this and it is an absolute dream. All those beautiful colours. On Tuesday, we've got an amazing combination of Liberty meets William Morris with the Craft Garden launch. Every day's got something different. On Sunday, we've got the brand new launch of Kay Fassett's new quilt book, and we've also got 3 brand new Kay Fassett quilts launching across our very own Festival of Quilts. Now, we've also got amazing sewing machines from Elna, Brother and Juki. So whether you're going to the Quilt Festival or not, make sure you come to Sewing Street's very own Quilt Festival, running Monday to Sunday. I'll see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Bar Humbug's back.
Yes.
Hey.
Didn't realise it until, but I've anti-Christmased, unwittingly anti-Christmased myself.
But we've
into a
got
humbug
some
top.
very Christmassy things in this hour and some things that you could use any time of year as well. So a lovely mix. Let's start, though, with our charm pack. We love a 5-inch charm pack, Hayley. We love them.
Yes,
we love
so
them. We love
this
them.
one, it's a casserole, I'll be honest. It's an absolute casserole, this one. It's got loads of different ones. We've picked up all of our kind of foiled and metallics. There are some that aren't, there you go, that one.
Oh, it's lovely.
But they're all kind of quite traditional.
Yeah.
Just Christmas.
Mid-scale, small scale.
Yeah, and it's
so
a really
usable.
kind of good mixture. You might get odd ones, like there's odd ones of that,
Yeah.
but it is a really big...
very, very nice
no,
indeed.
look at that. It's got a fold in it.
Very-
But to be honest, you've got extra.
Oh, is that?
That's fine. It's obviously just got folded as it's gone through.
Oh, that's lovely. I like that one. Oh, we'll be able to find it now. Really nice. They are gorgeous.
So they are very kind of traditional
So usable.
Christmas. They're the reds, they're the greens, they're the traditional kind of
Golds,
Christmas
creams.
colours.
But I mean, perfect.
And these, there's 48 of them.
Now, why 48?
Because we wanted the little ones in 48.
Right.
And we wanted the little ones in 48 to make these.
Oh, really
Who
nice.
come as an interfacing panel where you stick them on, press them down, away you go.
But that means that with that charm pack, I could make 4 of those.
Yes, you could.
£16.99.
You could.
£4.25 a stocking. Hello, Christmas. That's amazing value.
So yeah, really, really cute. This. And
Amazing
this kind of shows you
value.
all of the prints that are in there without us having to flick through them.
I've
It's
got
them all at once.
27 of these charm packs left. You are going to have to be super quick. That is Christmas in a 5-inch charm pack. I mean, the thing is, though, that you could use this charm pack with your eyes shut. It is so usable.
That is what you will end up
Yeah.
with if you just kind of throw them all in.
Very nicely sort of blended.
Yeah,
arranged,
she's
you know.
taken the kind of lighter ones and
Yeah.
then checkerboarded them with the reds and greens in that one.
It's lovely. But loads you could do with one charm pack, 4 of those stocking. I mean, use something plain on the back and you'd get 4 of those stockings
Yeah, well,
out of
in
one
the
charm.
stocking panel, in this size, you get 2. So you could make one left and one right, or you
Great.
could have it double-sided.
Yep.
But if you did use a plain with it, then you've got an option to have 2 packs of them, 1 pack of those, and you've got 4 stockings.
4 stockings. That's what I'd be going for. That's what I'd be going for. Right, so that's the 5-inch charm. It's about to sell out. There's teens left. There is still time. If you've just joined us and thought, what's all this? What's all this? It's a 5-inch charm pack, all Christmassy, lots with gold foiling, and you get 48. None of this 40 or 42 malarkey. You get 48 squares, all pinked edge, and there is time to pop it in your basket if you check out really, really quickly. I've got 15 charm packs left, so there is time if you're quick. 45 in baskets, 3 times as many of you. If anybody's multi-buying, that could go very quickly. Now,
Right.
this is the mini charm,
Yes.
2.5-inch square.
This is kind of where I think we are going to end up specialising because we love them. They're just so cute.
We love them.
And especially with, I mean, I'm no point in unpacking it. I may as well just show you that one again. That is in here.
Yeah.
So this is all the same patterns that you will see in here. They're just so cute, and I think they're so easy, especially with the interfacings, backings that we do, to get really, really good results with perfect points.
Yeah. And the scale of
And
the
it's-
fabrics is just right too, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
You
the
see
biggest one that
detail.
we've picked because you can get a whole tree in it. So that's the kind of largest design that's in there.
Absolutely spot on. Love that little bit of gold foiling on some of them. Not all of them, but you've got that little bit of
I would
gold.
say probably 80% of them are foiled in there. So
Even look, the polka dot, the little dot is gold foiling. The thing is, at Christmas, you can do all the sparkle, all the gold, all the silver that you like, can't you? It's just gorgeous.
But look as well, even that tiny check, because we lay them out manually and we check as we go, we can get things lined up so it takes that work out.
Yeah.
Especially when you see the big ones later, you'll be very impressed at Mally.
Very, very nice indeed. Now, absolutely loads in baskets. There's way, way more in baskets than I've got available.
That's
so
just jumped down by a lot.
Massively, massively. £6.49. And remember, that pack will make that size stocking.
One stocking front it will make.
Yeah, just use something plain on the back or something else. You might have another patterned fabric.
You're not going to see the back if it's hanging up, though, are you?
Right, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. £6.49. Get a couple of packs, make a couple of stockings, or double-sided.
Or
Double-sided.
you could mix it in with the other one.
Oh, yes, actually, that is very, very true. I've got another mini charm pack. Just need to say, be very quick on your checkout on that mini charm, won't you? It's the Christmas Tranquility. And, you know, so many of you with that in your baskets. It's been incredibly popular. Lots of us really love a traditional Christmas. Right, I'm going to leave that with you, but don't forget to check out your basket. Got one more mini charm. This is kind of Scandi feeling.
This one...
It's been really popular on pre-order.
It's just 3 colours, but it goes over and over again. So, there we go. So that's kind of...
Oh, hello.
Oh, steady.
Oh, you see, now I want to lay them out.
Oh,
Set them
don't
out now
mess,
inside.
Stuart,
I
because
won't
then
mess
I'm
it.
going to have to put them all back together.
No, but I really want to.
Stop it!
Just a little bit
No,
more.
no, come on, man.
Tiny bit more. I'll put them back, I promise.
You won't put them back,
will.
though.
I will.
You won't.
You know me so
Sorry,
well.
you're making me go very
But look at
Geordie.
that, look at that, look at that. I'm just thinking.
Absolutely will not put those back.
I promise I will. If you
Won't.
were...
Or they'll be like a right mess.
If you were doing something like giving a gift of, say, money or a, you know, card, gift card, something like that, you could make a little zippy purse using these with inside, absolutely
Again,
beautiful.
we picked these as well because of the size of the stars, and it kind of, you can still see, even if you've got part of a star, you can still see a proper pattern in this one, and you will get some which will be perfect. So if you get one of these, I would go through it first, take out maybe the ones that are like that and like that and like that, they've got the full star on, and put those in your kind of prime position.
Yep.
And then the ones that are, okay, you did put it back together. If you get that one in the post and it's not in the right order, it's his fault.
If you get that one, sell it on eBay. Exactly. Told ya. Told ya. Way more in baskets than we've got. There is a common theme running through here. This is all really, really usable stuff, isn't it? Oh, yes, please.
So the reason I'm doing the little templates next is because we made them all so that they would fit on the 2.5-inch square. So if you've got scraps, these are brilliant for using those up.
Will they
so
all
they're
fit?
little appliqué, I think so.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. They do.
So they will use up all of those little scraps you've got. They are little appliqué templates. They are done in acrylic. They are clear acrylic. I've just left the back on so you can see what you're doing. That one's tight, but it's there.
Yeah.
Oh, he fits
Actually,
better
I'll
that
go
way,
on that
doesn't
way,
he?
yeah.
It fits a bit better that way.
Brilliant.
So these ones are the snowman and gingerbread man set.
Let's give you the details. So for $9.99, you get. Do you pick?
No, you get 5.
You get all 5 for $9.99.
I have additional sets as well.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's rather fabulous. I'm thinking Christmas key rings would be gorgeous, or little charms.
There's absolutely nothing stopping you either painting on these, if you're not a soft crafter and you want to, do other things.
To
with
use
them.
the actual templates.
Yeah, they've all got little holes in the top, so you can kind of string them together and keep them together if you want to. It's just, we may as well, if we're cutting them, we may as well put the hole in.
Yeah. These are great. I was thinking of like little, you could do felt ornaments, and you could do little embroidery on them, all those kinds of things. Oh, these are gorgeous. Wait till you see. So that was Christmas gingerbread and snowman. Gingerbread and snowman, those are lovely. Now think about the embellishments, the little buttons, the little beads, the little bit of embroidery that you could add.
I mean, they're even great templates. Maybe you want to do some hand stitching.
Yeah.
Draw around them, hand stitch, draw around them and applique them onto things. Just a nice selection, and we've made them so they're stitchable, because there's a lot that you can get that just isn't stitchable, and it's just too much of a chew on.
Yeah.
But we've made these so that they are all stitchable. Maybe you've got felt and you want to cut out like the body and then come back in and trace a black hat and things like that. All of that is absolutely doable, and they are all
fun. Now, how many in baskets, please?
I would say they're the smallest, reasonably stitchable size.
Okay, there's nearly 60 of you with this in your basket. I do not have anything like that number. All right, so please check out your basket. We've got a second set of templates. These are
4.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So we've got the the angels, we've got the shooting star, the bell and the dove in this one.
So lovely.
They're cute, aren't they?
This is really lovely.
And again,
really
that kind of smallest stitchable size. I'm going to check if that bell fits. So it seems quite big. Oh no.
Straight on, yeah.
So all of those little scraps that you've got left over, these are brilliant for using all of those up.
Yeah, these are gorgeous. Even if you know that lovely glitter felt that you can get, it's quite stiff because of the glitter. You could literally draw around, cut out, little hanging loop straight on the tree. Or they could be gift tags. You could do fabric gift tags.
I mean, with the bird, if you were going to hang it, I would probably put the loop up here. We've put it there because if you were going to draw it, then that's a good position for an eye. So it gave you a good indication instead of having wonky eyes. But you've got options on that one.
Yeah, I think they're absolutely beautiful, and they're so sort of precisely cut, and just lovely imagery as well. You've got your 2 angels there. I remember making little angels like this at school when I was at school.
And the thing is, if you are cutting them out and maybe you don't want to do that kind of frilled edge, you don't necessarily have to. You can just draw around it and then kind of simplify as required.
No, I think they're absolutely lovely. It's given me a little memory. Do you remember those card angel? They were flat, and you brought the dress around into like a little cone shape,
I know which
and the
ones you mean.
wings stuck out, just like that. Gorgeous. They're going to sell out though. If you want them, you will need to be quick. Now, Christmas trees and holly. Oh, yes. 100%. Don't even need to think about that.
So this one, I mean, we use holly on the kind of traditional Christmas things quite a lot. You've got 2 different leaves there. You've got one with the kind of 2 scallops on and one with the 4 scallops on, or 3 and 4. So they really useful. And again, if you they're nicely scaled. So if you wanted to use them together and then
stitch
put
a couple of red buttons.
Yeah, or French knots or something. You have a big French knot, but you know what I mean. You've got options.
Or little red pom-poms.
Yeah, little red pom-poms would work beautifully. And then maybe with the trees, again, you've got one with a little pot. That's probably the most complex one. You've got a really simple one there, and then a slightly more kind of frilly one. Those little kind of strings of beads would work really nicely on those. Again,
really
little French knots, those kind of things. And they all fit on, on that 2.5 inch square.
I think as well, if you're, if you're a paper crafter or you know a paper crafter as well, they would be just as useful for them, wouldn't they? I think for children as well, they draw around them if they're a little bit older. You draw around them and they can cut them out, colour them in, decorate them.
But remember, this isn't a choice. You are getting all of them. The choice is between sets. The sets that we're showing you, you're getting all of them.
Absolutely fantastic. The value is amazing. You're paying £2 per template. It's nothing.
Got one last one.
Oh, is it stars?
Well,
have we got some stars?
We've got some stars and some baubles.
Again, I don't even have to think about it. That's a no-brainer. That's an absolute no-brainer. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, I love them.
So they're just little kind of... We did them as a bit of a last-minute one.
Those to have, just in your stash for any quilt or bag.
Yeah, so you've got a 5 and a 6 point on your stars, and then you've got 3 different shapes of baubles as well. I mean, if you were just, creating decorations for trees... brilliant.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, you could easily draw those on, free motion stitch around them, and then pinking shear around the edges.
Yeah. I tell you another thing that would be really nice to use these for. So on a cut potato, draw around, trim back, potato print, get the kids doing on brown paper to do wrapping paper.
Absolutely, yeah. Or even just, getting some nice thick markers and drawing around them for wrapping paper. It would all work.
Primary school teacher. I'm determined to bring potato printing back. I love a bit of potato printing.
We have Coloricious, which has block printing, but it's slightly more sophisticated hardwood blocks.
Yes.
What are we going next? I'll put them out the way over here.
Giant stocking.
Okay. So, regular size stocking. Giant stocking.
My present, your present.
So the concern was that in this size...
I like the justification.
Okay, the concern was basically matchmakers or Maltesers, other chocolates are available. We were concerned we weren't going to get a box of matchmakers in there.
Okay.
So we went for this one. You definitely will.
Yeah, for sure. That's brilliant. So... what we've got here is printed interfacing.
So, so if...
to create the giant stocking.
If you go for the giant one, you get an interfacing panel so...
Oh, wow.
Well, because remember, you're going to lose all those seam allowances. So we've got to start big. So it goes from here right the way down to here. But what we've also done is added extra bits around the side. So if you're wanting to do appliqué, you don't have to trace the thing out first. You can just, whack them on straight from there. So you've got a selection of Christmas appliqués there as well.
Yeah, that is fab. So what size squares am I going to use for
2.5 inch again. So
and how many do I need?
Same as this. And, we've counted them up. We reckon with some of the kind of cuts and things, you could get away with 72, but I would recommend 78.
So if I buy 2 of the mini charm
Yes,
packs,
2 mini charms, and it does give you full instructions in there as well, and it explains how to use your finished piece to create a template for your back and your front and your linings as well.
Because actually, it's a gorgeous shape stocking anyway, and so you definitely want to lift a template from
Whopper, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Really lovely. Really lovely. Actually, do you remember this fabric from Hayley's first hour? Now I'm thinking, hang on, I need that fabric.
I forgot to show this then.
We can maybe get it. Is it in
that's just
no,
it's just over here.
Oh,
We've got 2 of the... You could do that with 2 of the rolls.
That's fab.
And
That's
a couple of plains.
If it's only £6.99, if you saw Hayley's last show, she actually demonstrated how to use this interfacing, but essentially you place your 2.5 inch squares on the glue side. You butt them together, and when the whole thing's covered, you would use an iron, and I would use a pressing cloth as well.
For this, we
just to
say
fuse them.
bullseye rules apply. So
Okay.
you stay out of the black and in the red. Okay, so you want to leave those black lines so they are completely clear. So let me just get that right in the middle. Because you're going to fold on the black lines and you don't want fabric overlapping them.
Yes.
So out of the black and in the red.
Yeah.
So
and then we just fuse them together, and then you fold and you stitch from
That's
the other
correct.
side.
So
fold
you
and
would
stitch.
fold it in half like that, and it will, because you've kept the fabric away from those black lines, it will literally just flop
Yes.
into the right position and it will go. So then you stitch all the way down there. You do all of one direction first. So for the stocking, I would probably do this way first. I would go downways first.
Yeah.
With your seams at the back, if you open them out, then you'll get much flatter results like we've got on here. If you don't open them out, then see how this one's slightly more rolled.
Ridged, yeah.
That's what you'll get. So it
So
is
just run
worth
the tip
spending
of
a little
your scissors down
tip
and
of the
cut
scissors,
through.
seam ripper, cut through, press them out.
Fine, yeah. I think that's fantastic value, because remember, you're getting your full instructions to make your giant Christmas stocking anyway. You'll be able to cut a template once you've stitched the interfacing up, and then you could make plain ones, you could do ones with feature fabrics, you could add appliques. I mean, think about maybe using the stars and the baubles templates, or any of the templates, to create some appliques on a plain fabric background, or plain fabric and then quilt it beautifully. Loads of different ways you could use that.
This one is the other one, the regular sized stocking. It's the same size panel, but obviously with it being a lot smaller, we can get two ones. So that one will give you a front and a back.
Or two stockings.
Or two stockings, exactly. But if you do your two stockings, you'll get a mirrored one. So you'll get that way, and then you'll get that way. So you can have them hanging. So if you want them all to hang the same way, you'll need kind of multiple panels, because this is adhesive on one side. So you'll have to kind of stick them.
So am I right, if you want to make a double-sided stocking, you need two mini charm packs, one for this, one for this?
Yes, if you want to do double-sided, but these will take 48 to complete these. Yeah. You can't really see it on there, but that's what it, I mean, that's the difference in the size. So that's where it starts out, down here and up here. And then adding all those seam allowances in shrinks it down to that size. So the unseam allowanced side is almost the same size as this one.
Yes, it kind of is, isn't it? I think it comes down, when you're choosing between the giant or the regular stocking, I think you should ask yourself this question.
Do you want matchmakers?
Who am I making
Do you want
this
matchmakers or
stocking
Maltesers?
for? Am I making it for you? I'll make the small one. Am I making it for me? I'll make the big one. Brilliant. Keep going through for that. Now we've also got, same principle, but a heart.
I shall grab that from you.
Yeah, no worries. Right, so this is the heart. So same principle, but it is a heart. So here on the back you can see you've got that pre-printed interfacing.
So
let's do the triangles.
With this one, you make the triangles first. And then you stick the triangles on, because it's just a lot easier. And as you know, if you're a beginner or you're looking for a quick win, it is the more manageable way to do it by a long chalk. It's a lot more manageable to do it that way. So that's all you do. You just, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 half square triangles. But what I will say is, usually when you make the half square triangles, the instructions are here and they do tell you that. But normally when you make a half square triangle, what you will do is you will draw a line down the middle, and then you will sew either side of it, cut down the middle. Don't do that here, because that will give you a slightly smaller triangle, square. What you need to do is sew exactly on that line and then cut off the excess.
Understood. So stitch and flip.
Yes.
So that looks lovely done with a sort of plain heart and a pattern background. You could equally do it like this. Love that kind of rainbowed background. Very nice
Bits
indeed.
piece. And then there's two other versions that we have for these, and these are the storage sets. So we've got the checkered one. So there's, I see I know that Heather did this and she's frightened of zips. And what she didn't do was roll her background out before or lining out before she did it. And she's got her zip caught a little bit. But that's okay because she's learning and she's going to master it. So these two, often both from the same pattern. So you don't have a choice. You will get enough to make two. So you can either make two of these, or you can make two of those, or you can make one of each.
Gorgeous.
So you're getting 4 panels within either of these, and you can choose to take it whichever direction you wish.
Oh, okay, so you don't have to put the zip in if you don't want
No,
to.
if you don't want to, then you'll end up with a little pot like that. If you do want to, you can have little kind of boxed bottom pouches like that.
But again, really useful for Christmas, you know, because you could put little gifts in that, or you could put little gifts in that, or that can be the gift.
Or you can do Christmas ones.
Yeah, really nice.
With the Christmas squares.
Oh, and then put a poinsettia in a pot inside.
Maybe, maybe. So
now
yes,
remember,
you can use
it's
them all with
not
Christmas
just
ones.
a pattern, it's printed interfacing that you stitch your squares to. It's that very clever gridded interfacing.
So that one. Now the checkered one is pretty straightforward. The diamond one has all of these extra little kind of wiggly bits on, which you're like, what's going on there? Don't worry, it will all come good in the end, is all I can say. So go all in one direction, then come back in the other, and all of these bits that are sticking out will come back in. It's just to allow for the 3/8 that you get when you're kind of working on a diagonal. So that one will look, et voilà.
They're really nice. Like those very much.
So you've got two options. You can make them into a zipped pouch, or you can have them as a pot. So you could make 2 like that. If you wanted to, you could make 1 of each. You could make 2 of those.
Lovely, really nice. They're gorgeous. I like them in the cave. But you could do Christmassy ones. Remember, you've got your interfacing to make 2. That's the front and the back. You can either have them as a square pot or as a zip pouch. The choice is yours. Make 1 of each if you prefer. For £5.99, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant value. Use up your scraps as well. You don't have to buy the fabric necessarily.
No, it just uses up all the little leftovers. So
now, next up, we've got these absolutely beautiful ginghams. I just want to show you all 3 options first.
3 colourways.
Well, I want to show all the options together so everyone knows where we're heading.
Okay, hang on then. There you
So
go.
we've got 10-inch, 5-inch and 2.5-inch. These are a yarn-dyed stripe and gingham
That is
selection.
correct. They're all 100% cotton as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. Let's start with the blues then.
I'll take these ones as well. There you go. That one is yours.
Okay then, right, for £35.99, tell us what we're getting.
So you are getting 5 different patterns and you're getting 8 of each. So you're getting the really big check, the really small check, the in the middle check, the stripes and the plain.
Oh, that chambray is a beautiful.
And we've got a
Really
sample made up in
gorgeous.
this. So the sample that you can see there is made with 1 charm pack. So
that's
not
the
this
5-inch
size,
charm.
the 5-inch one. So if you were going to make it using this, you'd get one 4 times as big.
Yeah, that is lovely, isn't it? Really nice combination. And actually, even if you just sewed the squares together, 10-inch squares sewn together, you could make a gorgeous, easy quilt. You could quilt it or you could tie it together, and that would be beautiful.
But look how straight we've cut it.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
because it is very
important.
easy to do these quickly and then get them just a little bit off, but we haven't. We've spent the time when we've been laying out, and they should all be, I mean, I can't guarantee it, but they should all be as straight as we can possibly. That one's a good one. Look.
Now, that is about to sell out. I've got, well, I'm fast approaching single figures. More in baskets, 16 in baskets, I've got 10 left. So please be quick on that. Check out your baskets. Now, 5-inch charm next. Same principle.
Yeah, exactly
40
the same.
squares.
So it's the same colours. So you're getting your large check, you're getting your small check, your stripe, your medium check, So that, I would say, is probably a 2 centimetre. Let's go that way. 2 centimetre, 1 centimetre. It's probably less than half a centimetre. Yes, it is. You're getting 3 per one on there. Your stripe and your chambray as well.
Yeah, that's lovely.
So that is the same as the kind of where they cross over. So that's like a shot. One, the blue's going one way, white's going the other. Yeah. That's your crossover colour.
Lovely. It's very sort of New England, isn't it? Or coastal. You know, if you just wanted to make a real simple quilt, maybe white painted bed, that on top, just absolutely white bedding.
It's very, very cute.
Classy, gorgeous.
Yes, it's just lovely. And then there is a little baby one. I'll switch that one out. Let's baby one in.
Brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. Yep. This is your mini charm. That price is fantastic, isn't it? $5.99 for 40 mini charms, 2.5-inch squares. Way more in baskets than we've got. Way more. Could make lovely coordinating pillows with these to go with your quilt, or little cushions.
Or maybe you've got that one and you're going to use those as cornerstones between sashing. So get a weight roll. Put the weight roll there.
Oh,
and
yes.
Then you just, we're in there. Let's just get in there. So you have a 2.5-inch strip going around the edge, and then those as little cornerstones in between them.
That would be really beautiful. Really beautiful. I think you could very easily mix across these. I think the blue with the taupe would look amazing. The blue with the aqua would look amazing. So you could definitely get more than one colourway and use them in the same quilt.
But I have additional colours.
Single figures on that 2.5-inch charm. Let's get this gorgeous...
This one we've called Biscuit.
Biscuit, yeah. Lovely. Oh, I'd love a 10-inch biscuit.
Wouldn't it be good?
Like
a dinner plate-sized biscuit.
That's the one.
I wouldn't say no to that.
No, quite. Oh, now that is really, really beautiful.
So if you're maybe somebody who doesn't like a lot of colour, it is very, very kind of classic and very, very classy. You could add, you know, little bits of extra colour. I mean, you could even combine them.
I think so.
With the green or...
Well, I've got friends who've got a couple of holiday cottages on the coast, and they love the look of quilts, but they find regular quilts a bit fussy.
Yes.
Things like this, just the squares sewn together, perfect.
It's enough.
It's enough.
And it is, I would say this is more like a poplin weight, but it is, as you can see, it's dyed all the way through. It's a woven fabric. It is absolutely beautiful. And even just that little sample that's in the blue, I think you can see how quick and easy it is to work them together.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks gorgeous. Yeah, totally. Love it. Totally sold. Teens left on this one.
Right. Let me
Lots
get that
of you
one.
now jumping into pre-order, which means that I'm starting with much, much lower stocks now of everything we've yet to see. So if you want to get the 5-inch charm, this is the chance to get it.
So it's exactly the same in terms of, and you can see with these, there's no right side and wrong side with this. You are absolutely fine. So as a beginner, this is quite a nice place to start because you kind of can't get it wrong.
No, these are yarn-dyed woven stripes, woven plaids.
Front is as good as the back.
Yeah, yeah. And that chambray, again, absolutely gorgeous. These would mix very, very nicely with your other fabrics too, though. If you've got things like Tilda, Liberty, you know, French General, they're going to work beautifully together.
I'm going to pop them back together. And then we've got a little brother for this one, which is this one here, the little 2.5-inch. Just, we as a business have fallen in love with mini charms.
Oh, totally.
And imagine a stocking.
Now that is a
like
really
a non-traditional.
Yes, that's a gorgeous idea. Let me just lay a couple out so you can see that it would be smashing. Because, as you say, some people just have a very neutral interior.
Yeah,
they don't
and they
want
don't
lots
want
of
anything
pattern.
shouting.
Nope.
Nothing too shouty. But yes, that could definitely work for that. it would look quite kind of, I don't know, quite, what's the word I'm looking for? Like vintagey Christmassy.
Yeah, very much so.
Kind of make, do and mend. It's been done from old shirts, that kind of thing.
Or sort of, you know, kind of white stuff, kind of, you know, classy, simple. Mamas and papas, I don't know if they still are, but they went through a phase of doing a lot of baby rooms in these neutrals, beiges. So kind of Christmas stocking for a baby, beautiful. Yeah.
Really, really cute though.
Very,
really,
very
really cute.
nice. Yeah.
So we've got one more colour. So this one could be more Christmassy. We've called it Sage, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. So maybe you're thinking about using this more as a Christmas one, maybe adding like a red ribbon or something to it, because it's not that kind of proper holly green. It's a bit more of a kind of seafoam green. It's got a little bit, but combining it with either the blue, or that wasn't blue, that was brown, either the biscuit or the denim one, you could go either way on that. So you could combine it with that one or combine it with that one, and then,
but as you say, a little tiny touch of red, just very
I mean,
subtle.
my gut is to keep them in their collections because they're very understated, they're very subtle. It's kind of the opposite end of the spectrum to all the caifs and the tulas and all of that. It's completely the opposite end of the spectrum. It's very calm, it's very mindful, it's all the same.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It is gorgeous. It's that sort of, you know, that elegantly dressed person.
It's understated.
It's just very,
is what it is.
That's right. Classy, not shouty. Yeah, gorgeous. Beautiful, love that. See, even my voice has calmed down because it's calm and it's simple. 5-inch charm next. Just to give you a sense of what you get in a 5-inch square, I'll just show you there.
Oh, that's already gone down quite a lot. That's not what we started with.
No, it's been very, very popular. Very popular. And of course, because you get multiples, you're getting 8 of each. If you wanted to do kind of like diagonal stripes, if you like, of placement, you can.
Maybe you don't like the big one so much and you want to stay with or you maybe want to stay with those 3, then you absolutely can, and then use these ones for something else. You can kind of pick and mix. Now, we don't have the by the meterage fabrics on here, but if you did want one for a backing, I think they might be on our site for now.
Okay.
But I think we, you know, if they're popular, we can bring them to Sewing Street as well in the future.
That'd be lovely.
I'm just thinking if you've started a project and you wanted to finish it with a similar backing, then yes, we can do the by the meter. But it's more fun to have these because then you can have a bit of everything.
Yeah. I think it's gorgeous. Very lovely. Small plates.
Well, small plates would be this one.
There we go. There we go.
Maybe that's what we should have called them. Maybe we should call it tapas and maybe trifle for this one because it's layers.
Yeah.
Don't know what we're going to... What's big and has lots of layers?
Yes, a really big onion.
Really big?
A massive onion.
Right, so
that's all I could think
we're going to
of
call
on the
this one
spot.
tapas, trifle and massive onion.
Massive onion.
Right,
this
brilliant.
one's like those where they have a coffee with
stuff.
a mini dessert. This is your 2-inch charm. Very lovely. Again, you could do a really gorgeous stocking if you got the pre-printed stocking pattern. Remember, if you want to make the giant...
It doesn't have to be the stocking, remember. We've got the pouches and the boxes as well. Yes. So I'll go and retrieve them from over here. So maybe if you weren't thinking, and because the print work on the panels is quite nice and light, you won't see the black lines because they're where you fold, and that's a really nice light pink that's in there. So if you wanted to maybe go with one of the little boxes or bags, then you could do that as well on that backing.
Yeah, absolutely smashing, aren't they? These ginghams are beautiful. The price is pretty beautiful too. $5.99 for the 2.5-inch charm, and that's for 40 squares. Now you might be thinking, actually, that as a sort of a more of a calm neutral to go with your wild and wacky green or pink scraps, go for it. That's the right number. There's 13 left. That is the right number, I'm afraid. There's 13 left, and then they are gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was hoping to have some left to take to the Festival of Quilts, but apparently that is not to be. That's
apparently
fine.
Not.
That is fine. It's all good. I'll find a plan B. We're fine.
So you have a stand at festival?
I do. We are
know the number?
C40.
C40?
Yes.
C40.
C40.
Okay, put it in your diaries.
We were a last-minute addition.
Okay, cool. Oh, great.
Because I was like, I'm not doing it again. It's too much. And then next thing I know, I've booked a stand.
Yeah, why not?
Right. Do you want to do this one? Do you want to build a snowman?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So.
Oh,
here,
yes. This
Did
is
you forget about
fab.
that?
I had forgotten about. This is fabulous.
So
hide that.
I have.
Hide that. Yeah.
There.
Yeah, we're going to keep that show you at the end.
So we used to do something called a fabine, which was a big printed bit of fabric, all the bits you need to in a kind of a magazine format. So these are the two booklets for the two Christmas fabines. So these are Christmas crackers. They pull like a Christmas cracker, and you can get snaps for them as well.
Yeah,
We've got snaps. We weren't allowed to bring them here because the postal supplier that you use doesn't allow us to post them. But you can get the bits of plastic and the snaps.
Cool.
So we have got them. I'm just not allowed to bring them here. So it tells you how to make proper pullable Christmas crackers with a bang.
Amazing.
So you don't have to shout it.
Good.
There's no compensating for
you were listening. Good.
You don't have to shout it. They actually do bang. And also, you can put them in the washing machine as well. So if you spill gravy on them,
which is
in the washing machine, always.
You notice the QR codes as well for
there's
instructional videos?
videos that do instructions. Boom.
Great.
So then we've got cutlery holders in there as well. There's also an advent calendar, bunting as well. I think there's name holders, wine glass slippers, and place card holders as well.
So that's one of the fabazines.
So 6 projects in that one. In this one, this was more kind of around decorating and trees. So you get fabric fairy lights, star tree topper. Now these were in MDF originally, but the templates are on there so you can do them in fabric and you can sew them. You've got gingerbread men, mini crackers, so you can hang them on the tree or do them as maybe a little advent calendar with numbers on them. And then you've got some little robins as well. So you've got both of those booklets with all the instructions and the QR codes so you can make them.
But where are the templates?
Where are the templates, Stuart?
Where are they?
They are here.
Look at this. I'm just going to... Look at that. It's a tiny sewing machine. This is so... Look.
But still, where are the templates? They're on a USB.
How cool is that? How cool. Now, actually, I just want that. Isn't that brilliant?
I don't want your patterns. I want this.
But you get your 12, is it 12
There's
projects?
12 projects in there. You get your patterns as well on there. And you get, it's not we don't just give you a normal USB and this is my fancy one. You get this USB.
That's so awesome.
It's like a little vintage Singer one, isn't it?
That's so awesome.
And there's a little foot on it and a little bobbin and a little switch.
It's brilliant. All of that for $19.99.
And then it pulls out the back and then that just goes into your computer to be able to print them from there. And we've resized all the patterns onto A4 because not many people have A3 printers. So that means you may have a couple of sheets you have to stick together, but you will be able to print them out on a normal printer. What have I done here? Oh, it's the other way around.
Shopping baskets are absolutely chock-a-block full. You're getting 12 projects. That means if we take this out of the equation, it's about less than £1.50 per pattern and project. But you're also getting that USB with all of your templates on as well.
Put them onto your computer, then just use that for your day-to-day. Look at how cute it is.
Well, I was going to say, Hayley, any chance that you
all
can
comes
get
in a little
those
box.
USBs just blank that because I'm thinking like my machine embroidery files, I would love to have them on cute sewing machine
Got a spare one in there.
USB.
I've got a spare ones in the car.
I don't just mean for me, I
Oh,
mean
you
for
want to-
everybody.
Okay.
Next time you
So-
come, might
okay.
you be able to?
Do you know what? I think you should just come up and see us because you're not a million miles from us.
No.
And then
So
you can
come
go,
and
I
see
want
what
that
you've
one,
got.
I want that one.
Wouldn't that
And
be
it does
cool,
come in a craft
though?
yourself silly box.
Wouldn't that be cool? I think that would be.
I think we're getting a
I've never
Stuart
seen
visit.
that. I'll come and have a little dig around your warehouse. 2 Fabazines, Christmas editions, 12 projects in total, and then you're also getting that amazing vintage sewing machine USB.
Do you know what?
When you've all checked out your baskets, I've got 3 of these left.
That's a good idea. You can come up and then you
Yep.
can just say, right, we'll do that, and then
Oh,
I don't
plan your
have to
show.
drive down
Just turn
here.
up.
I can just.
Oh, yeah.
Stuart can do
I
it.
that. I can do that for you, no problem.
Right.
No
Do you want to do some?
problem.
Do you want to do rotary sharpeners, or do you want
Let's
to
do
do
the
wadding?
yeah, do you want to go over and do the rotary
Okay.
sharpener? That would be brilliant.
Well, I can't do it quick because I've got to drag my box.
No, you go ahead, take your time. This is something, okay, that genuinely, I believe every single quilter out there, or, well, in fact, not every quilter, everybody who owns a rotary cutter should have a blade sharpener. And this one will sharpen your 45mm blades and your 27mm?
Yeah, 28.
28mm blades.
Right.
It'll do both.
Okay. Testing.
Terrible.
Well,
Dreadful.
it's just patchy. It's obviously got a dead spot on it. So I am going to undo it. Again, as I said before, when you undo these, make sure you lay them out, especially things like spring clips, you lay out in the right order so you can get it back together. So that should slide out of there. You do get a magnet so that you can safely handle your blades. But I've gone and found my seam ripper now. So
Oh,
I
you did?
can,
Brilliant.
I did, yes. Well, it was right there in the sewing machine,
of course.
but I never thought about that
You don't
at the
think
time.
in the moment.
So that one's got a 28 one on. Let's go for the 45. Right, so there's 2 sides. There's your 28 side and your 45 side. Obviously for a 45, use the 45 side. For a 28, use the 28 side. The supports are in different places, so that's why you have to use the right one for the right job. So we'll take that one away. We'll pop this onto that little spindle in the middle.
I love that it has a magnet to make it safe.
Then we will make sure we get the 45 side against the blade. So this then has to go into the opposite side. Little black mark that's on the top there, and that's what we're going to use to line up with the black mark on the other side so it'll slot together, because that'll only slot in one way. Then we are going to always go in one...
Oh.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, totally.
Because it'll kind of slow down, like that's not turning anymore for me now. And you'll hear like a change when the blade's sharp. So then we're going to take that off. This is quite a loose. See, some of them are kind of slightly bigger than others, so that means it'll just plop on. The one I had earlier this morning, I had to pop out. So I'm going to flip that over, reattach it, pop it back in. There we go. And then put it back together, get me black lines, one on the top.
Double figures left on this now. There we go. Look, that's sharp now.
Yeah. It's like an eraser, like a rubber.
Yeah.
So if you do it on your cutting mat, and if you do get marks like that, it'll literally just it'll come straight off. So that's going to come out of there.
And that rotary cutter's sharp now, and that might last you another 6 months. You can sharpen your blades 2-3 times before they really are past their useful life, and then you can take them and recycle them. But don't just use your blade once, and once it starts going blunt, throw it away. Get yourself a sharpener.
Right, just give me a second to reassemble. And then
It really does take moments, doesn't it?
that one, tie it on there. We'll get this bit back.
Wow, look at that.
Oh.
What a difference.
Oh, I'm not starting right at the bottom.
No.
There we go. That's fine. I'm starting at the bottom now. I was like, oh, why is it not cutting? It's user error, as we like to say. User error. I'm coming back and I'm bringing my box.
Brilliant. Okie dokie. Right. Keep going through for that now. I've just got double figures left of the blade sharpener. We've got some batting.
Hi.
Hello.
What would you like to start with? Super slims? Okay. Let's go with this one, this one. There's 4 different sizes.
Great.
Okay. Well, we'll do.
So
we'll
this
start
is a
there.
nice thin batting.
Yes. So this one is our super slim. It's designed for kind of multiple layers, zippy pouches, scissor keeps, things like the advent calendar that. Forgotten her name. Mandy. I was going to say Amanda, but then I wasn't sure. So
the first hour.
I second guessed myself there. So yes. So it's brilliant for those because you want to do like maybe a little bit of quilting, but you don't want to be so bulky that you can't turn
Alison
it through.
Marion with the little pouches. Yeah.
I'm getting them all mixed up. I'm sorry.
Yes.
So this one's is 5 inches wide. So could you pass me a charm square? That.
Great.
Exactly the same width. So if you're doing quilt as you go, this one we affectionately refer to as the toilet roll.
Yes.
Because
for
there's no way
reasons.
to make it look sexy. That's what it looks like. But that's 5 inch square. It's kind of perfect for quilt as you go.
And how much on a roll?
5 metres.
5 metres. Wow, it's a lot.
So, you've got
not even £1 a metre.
You've got a lot on that one.
That's a lot.
Do you need to do your numbers and things? Or can we scream on to the next one?
Absolutely.
Okay, scream on to the next one.
Do my numbers.
Well, you know what I mean. That's
My job's more complex. No, I do literally just do my numbers.
Yeah, just read numbers out. So that one is your kitchen roll, which is your 10-inch. Yeah, that's what we call it. Toilet roll, kitchen roll. There's no way around it. So that one's 10-inch. So if you, again, are thinking quilt as you go, it's perfect size. If you're thinking small, kind of smaller projects. Because sometimes you don't want a giant piece or you feel bad cutting a corner out of a giant piece when you're kind of not going to...
A big piece of wadding is quite a lot to handle.
Yes.
It really is, isn't it? And actually,
so
if
we've just made user-friendly sizes.
I think that's very useful.
What we've done.
And again, $8.99 for 5 metres. So you're not even paying £2 a metre. What is that? £9 divided by 5. Is it 4?
And you're doing numbers.
I can't do my numbers. My brain
do your numbers.
Compute.
This one is your 47 centimetre, which is 18.5 inches. So if you're thinking of things like the quilt panels that we had on in the first hour.
Definitely quilt as you go, cushion
backs. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Cushion backs, things like that, where you don't have to cut that square out. If you're looking at cushion backs and you're looking at them being around the, 18.5 inches square, you'll get 2 per metre, so you'll get 10.
Yes.
Possibly 11, depending on if they're exact. So yes, you'll get plenty out of there, and it is really nice and soft. It is 100% polyester, but it doesn't feel too kind of itchy, if you know what I mean. It's a really nice soft one.
And also it's a world away from that old-fashioned polyester wadding.
It's the bouncy stuff. It's not that.
This is a world away. Gorgeous.
So then we have this one. So this one is your 2.5 inch, and this is a 20-metre one. So you're thinking jelly roll rugs, you're thinking bag straps, all of those
Well,
kind
I'm thinking
of
in
things.
particular like, is it Auntie's 2 bag patterns? A lot of them are made with 2.5 inch wide strips that you wad, fold, stitch, and then create your bag out of.
It's there. It's done.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
And it's, again, not too thick, not too... It's kind of like a little
really
Goldilocks
good price,
one.
That.
Thanks.
Really good price.
We do try, you know.
20-metre roll. If you're making a jelly roll rug, though, you will definitely need at least 2. You probably want about 50 metres for a full jelly roll rug.
Okay.
We'll quickly squeeze in the stiff one.
So this is the super stiff. So the little pots and things that we had earlier, these guys.
Baskets, boxes.
These are all made with this.
Bag making as well.
Yeah, bag making. It's kind of thick enough and it's got enough body without being tough to work with. Because sometimes there's some foam-based ones Some machines struggle
Yeah.
with those. Because this is just a polyester needle felted, it will sail straight through that.
Plus,
It's
to be
really,
fair,
really easy
I
to work
cut
with.
this slightly smaller than the seam allowance anyway, so I wasn't stitching through it. Non-fusible, just use 505 or pins to hold it together.
That's it.
then-
Oh, well, tearaway. Okay.
Tear away.
Tearaway. That one is embroidery if you're maybe doing things like free motion, or you're doing heavy appliqué where you're going to be kind of going round items, then this is what I would put on the back. It will help stabilise those stitches and it will help stop puckering.
Fantastic.
I usually do a little demo with it really, really quickly, but we have not got time.
Yeah, we've had so many projects today. It's been brilliant.
Too much
$13.99 for a 10-metre roll. Again, very, very good value that. Machine embroiderers, grab it while you can. Right, okay. We are going to finish there. Thank you so much for your company. Thank you.
Thanks.
And
You're
I'll
welcome,
see you
Stuart.
after the break.
I'll see you at Festival then.
See you at Festival of Quilts, C40.
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 Yes.
All right, great. All right, I will see you after the break. Alison Marion is back with one final
With a
hour
little
of
trolley.
Christmas.
She's just coming in like this with a little trolley.
See you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We've got our very own quilt festival happening on Sewing Street, and it's not just 4 days, it's a full 7 days. It starts on Monday, and every single day we've got amazing things to share with you. So whether you're going to the Festival of Quilts or not, make every day a festival with Sewing Street. On Monday, we start off with Tula Pink's Rainbow Forest, this incredible quilt that's hanging behind me. I worked on this and it is an absolute dream. All those beautiful colours. On Tuesday, we've got an amazing combination of Liberty meets William Morris with the Craft Garden launch. Every day's got something different. On Sunday, we've got the brand new launch of Kay Fassett's new quilt book, and we've also got 3 brand new Kay Fassett quilts launching across our very own Festival of Quilts. Now, we've also got amazing sewing machines from Elna, Brother and Juki. So whether you're going to the Quilt Festival or not, make sure you come to Sewing Street's very own Quilt Festival, running Monday to Sunday. I'll see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Mrs. Christmas is back. Hey, Alison. Lovely to have you back. It's cute overload in this hour. We have got the most gorgeous... Well, listen, I'm going to crack on with this, and I'll tell you why. This is the first quilt kit that we're going to start with. Alison, come and join me at the quilt. Let's pretend we're under it.
Gorgeous,
this is absolutely stunning. It's Henry glass. It's made using a gorgeous range of kind of vintage, traditional Christmassy fabrics and a panel that you get these amazing images from. You've got that cute border print. It is absolutely superb. And I'm about to give everyone palpitations because it is not $124.99. It is not $114.99. Ben, take me as low as you can go, but be ready to check out your basket. This is going to fly. It is $89.99. It is
I'll have
not
one of them, please.
Are you with me? This is not a sale price. This has never been seen before.
Gosh.
That is mad. But it's what we're doing. $89.99. Now, this is 132 centimetres by 163. This is the most fabulous size for a wall, a couch, a bed. Where would you put it?
Oh, no, it's got to be somewhere where it's all seen. On a couch, it would be left over, wouldn't it? So it'd be
Right,
nice
fair
to put
enough.
on a bed.
Not on a couch.
Over the top
On
of
the
the
wall
bed.
on a bed. Yeah. We're already down to teens. We've got teens left. Now, you've got all the fabric in there for the top and for the binding, okay, 132 centimetres by 163 centimetres. It is all beautiful Henry glass quality fabric. I'm very, very quickly going to open the box and show you what's inside before it sells out. But please, please, if you love this, don't get drawn into looking at the fabric with me because it'll have disappeared. Check out your basket first, then you'll get it. I'm now at single figures, so I might just give you the quickest flash of this fabric. The border fabric alone.
I've just got this out because the border, this isn't pieced.
No.
This is
Four
cut
left.
as one piece. It's a super make.
It's 30 in baskets, Alison. Oh, this is adorable. All of these fabrics are stunning. If you love Kim DL, if you love that country style look, the border print, amazing. One left. Look at that board. It's gone. It's sold out.
Wow.
7
You won't
minutes.
be disappointed, and it's a lovely, easy make.
Weren't we actually 2 minutes into the show? I said this will be gone within 10 minutes. It's not even 8 minutes past. Well done if you got that. It is absolutely stunning. Now, we had anticipated this, which is why we've got a second quilt kit, which is equally gorgeous. Now, Alison, you have got a lovely demo for the Happy Holidays quilt, which we should still have time for, and we will still show. So don't be disappointed. We're not going to forget that.
Well, no, it's okay. That's it. That's the only piecing there is.
All right, there's your demo. You're welcome.
There it was, gone.
You got one for Jason Yenter.
I have.
Yeah. Phew. I thought we were going to have to spend the next 52 minutes talking about our favourite Christmas movies. Now, this next one. Now, I don't have the sample. However, we did this quilt kit last year, and it was such a rip-roaring success. I made this as well. I made this quilt last year. I did. I absolutely loved it, and it's coming out again this year. Let me show you the quilt. I am going to have to show it you on the front of the quilt, but some of you may remember it as absolutely beautiful. Oh, no.
Get that out of the way.
This is gorgeous.
Beautiful.
This is absolutely gorgeous.
This is where I said I like the blue in as well.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's such an easy quilt to make as well, isn't it? You've got this beautiful panel. I'll give you a bit of a talk around it, and then, I mean, 176.56 is your price. But I'm just trying to twist Ben's arm to do a little price drop if we can. This is the price it should be, but we might be able to.
It's huge, isn't it?
It's a huge quilt. And it's beautiful. Yeah. It's quick and easy too. You've got this beautiful panel with a border. You've got some beautiful stars, easy piecing, bit of paper piecing on these Christmas trees. Yeah. And then you've got this amazing border print, but you're not even having to mitre the corners. It's straight borders, okay? The fabric is delicious. Ben, are you going to make an old man very happy? Brilliant. Ooh. Brilliant, thank you. That's what I wanted. 166.56. Now, this quilt is 72 inches wide by 80 inches long, which is a good double bed size.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it, as a bed topper?
Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to show you the fabrics. Jason Yenter does gorgeous fabrics, doesn't he?
Well, that panel is amazing.
I'm going to grab the panel first. What's lovely about it, if you love like Moda marbles, that kind of model, or batiks, it's got a bit of a look of that, hasn't it?
Oh,
and if you love folk art,
isn't it?
It is.
Snap.
It is. It's a lovely folksy look. This is your panel alone. So this makes the centre, and it's got that border.
Yeah, you've got your border already, and your cornerstones.
Yep.
They're there as well.
They're there as well. You see, look, you've got your cornerstone. You've got your ornaments hanging. You've got your beautiful design. Love the fact that it's a Christmas tree, but it's all these different elements, folk art elements that make up the Christmas tree. So that's your centre of your quilt. Absolutely beautiful. I've got 5 quilt kits left. Okay, check out, please. All right, 3 left now. Right, here, look at this gorgeous. This is your background fabric. Snowflakes in this soft white and really soft dove grey. It's so pretty. It is absolutely beautiful. Look at that, rich, elegant.
That's for your binding.
I mean, that's quality, isn't it? Delicious. Another one's just gone. That beautiful, almost stained glass.
Yeah, it's lovely. Like you say, batiki, isn't it?
It really is. Yeah. And then you said folksy, folk art. Look, you've got that beautiful folk art floral.
It would have been lovely on our canal boat. Is that kind of thing?
Absolutely, it is. It totally is. You've also got, look at these, there's loads of fabric in here. And it's an easy quilt to make. It's a beautiful quilt to make.
If anyone's ever worried about doing foundation piecing, this would be a good one to start with.
I agree.
Because it's so easy.
I agree. It is lovely. You've got this beautiful, narrow, almost like ribbons. And if I go back to the original quilt, this is for this border here. It looks like it's all pieced together. So I don't know about you, Alison, but at Christmas I want the fabric to do as much work for me as possible.
That's right. I mean, we'd all love to take time over everything we do, but sometimes you just want something that you're going to finish.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I love the way they've quilted this, because they've just, on this bit here, they've just done a wavy line. Yeah. So that's achievable on a normal sewing machine.
Now, this fabric, I am going to need your help, please, because there is so much. This is your border print.
That's it.
And what you've got is 4... Oh, actually,
it's upside down.
This is 4
oh, my goodness.
repeats. Okay.
Bye.
And these are your houses. But look, now I'm completely offset over here. Alison, where are you? Oh, there you go. So, now you've got 1, 2, 3. You've actually got 5 repeats. So you'll use 4 of them. So you'll have 1 of the repeats left over. I mean, the value in this quilt kit is amazing.
It is,
Thank you, Alison. And remember, you've got that big panel for the centre. So a lot of work done by the fabric. But still, some lovely piecing
Gorgeous.
for you to do.
Absolutely gorgeous, yeah.
I'm going to pop this down a second so you can see. Look, I want to live on this street.
Yes.
Just for December.
But it's got to be somewhere cold, because there's
Yeah, reindeer. Yeah. Fun fact.
Yeah.
Reindeer need it to be cold. Britain's not cold enough. You may not believe that, but it's not. That's delicious.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Jason
the colours
wanted
are
us some
amazing.
Really good,
Yeah.
good stripes. 2.5 metres of that in the kit for 166.56. Now, you can take split pay if you'd like. That's a nice way to spread the cost. It is 3 split pays. So £55.52 to get the kit home. 1 payment in July, 1 in August, 1 in September. Ben, that's my boy. Watch this. Watch this. You won't get into trouble.
No. Wow.
That's a £20 saving now. That's why they call him the Deal Fairy. Yes. That's his nickname. Everyone calls him the Deal Fairy because he pulls all these little deals out from nowhere. Yeah, he's Delia Smith. But I'm just going to show you that panel again because it's just lovely. And this creates a lot of impact in the centre of your quilt with no work at all. Oh, lots of you checking out your baskets.
I think I'd be tempted, because it's such a quick quilt to make, I think I'd be tempted to hand quilt around those.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah. And then just machine quilt around everything else.
That's a really, really lovely idea. Yeah. I mean, these panels in themselves offer so many possibilities. Within the quilt, you're getting all that impact for no work. But as you said, some like big stitch hand quilting.
Yeah. I think it lends itself to that.
You could machine quilt the rest of it.
And that's what I say, around the blocks and everything, machine it. But this would be lovely.
And if you've stabilised around the outside edge, you could do the other quilting, bind it, and then in December just sit there with that on your lap.
Yes, yeah. And don't the cats and dogs love it?
Oh, straight under.
Yes.
You think, why isn't this quilt moving? And then you realise it's a golden retriever. I haven't even got a golden retriever, but I've sometimes found one under my quilts. Amazing. Now, keep going through for this. I don't want you to miss out. Now, in baskets, right, so 27 in baskets. I do not have anything like that number left. When you've all checked out your baskets, I've got minus about 15. So I don't have enough for everybody. You are making a £20 saving. The quilt itself is 72 inches wide by 80 inches long. So that's going to fit anything
It
from...
is, yeah. I mean,
am
it'd
I
be
allowed
lovely
to
on
put
a
this on
double
a
bed.
sofa or not?
No, you lose half of it. You need repetitive blocks on a sofa.
It's true, it's true. So on the wall, on a bed,
Yes.
a bed would be gorgeous.
Oh, I'd love to have the wall to do it, but I don't have that.
But it could be a single, a double, a queen, or a
Yeah.
king.
Well, on a single, it would go over the edge,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? So
Yeah.
that would be lovely. You'd have the panel in the centre.
Yeah, but even on a king-size bed, you could top
Yeah.
a king-size bed with that. Absolutely
Yeah, it's
beautiful.
big enough.
Yeah, it'd be lovely. Really nice. Well, way, way oversubscribed. So if you want that, you must be quick. Okay, I'm going to show you. We've got a few of these fabrics on their own, and I do have that panel on its own. Let me grab it and I'll show you. The panel itself is $15.99. Here it is. It's amazing value. So, Alison, would you do the honours with me, please? So, there's your panel. Now, what would you do with that panel, Alison?
Well, I think I would have to quilt it.
Yep.
I mean, that could be a wall hanging in itself, couldn't it?
So no border, just it's already got that border on.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah, I think it's ready to be quilted and hung.
Yeah, I agree with you. I would sew on some little, the brass curtain rings.
Yeah. Oh, Advent.
Or little decorations, either made or bought,
Yeah.
that you could hang on the tree.
Yeah.
If you don't have room for a Christmas tree, or you want to have one, one in the kids' bedroom, something like that.
Yes, you need little enamel charms to
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Ollie, our director, was saying in my ear, now, could I make that into a rug? And I'm going to say, yes, you could.
Yes.
Would you agree?
Yes, you could.
You could.
Yeah.
You could.
Those pre-cut wadding rolls
Yeah.
in the previous hour were amazing.
Weren't they clever?
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
You could. Obviously, be very careful if you're putting that on a slippy floor. Try and put some grips underneath it, or just have it for show. I wouldn't walk on it particularly.
Well, I have rugs in my home, and
Yeah.
they're fine as long as you know.
Yeah, sure. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Stunning. I think as well you wouldn't even have to quilt that. You could sew a hem around the edge. You could add some tabs to the top and just hang it on a pole as a little banner almost. It's glorious. A lot for your money. And the print quality is amazing.
Yeah, I love the blue in it. Nice that the blue's coming through.
It's really gorgeous. Now, give you a chance to check out your baskets. Could we have a little bit of demo, please, Alison? I feel like we've been sewing. Let's do a bit of that.
Well, if I show you this, you can see that most of your piecing is strip piecing around the outside, but then all you've got is your star block and you've got your tree, which is your foundation paper piecing. So this is all we've got to do. These blocks and these trees. If you've not done foundation paper piecing before, it was a long time since I've done any, so I just had a little bit of a practice on some fabric, some old fabric that I had, that I cut up the panels.
Cute.
Just to, check how it went together. But what you do is you do each of these pieces, and then there's no actual, it's not like piecing where you've got to match up points or anything like that. You make them up individually and then just put them together.
And am I right, Alison? It's made section 1, section 2, section 3. So there's two seams.
That's it. And then you just put them all together. So we've got the bottom one, we've got the middle one, and we've got the top one. So if I show you on this one, if you haven't done foundation paper piecing, you can use a light box to help you, because what you have to do is make sure that your pieces are over the guidelines. You copy off or trace off these patterns, these here, and what you have to do is you have to put your pieces of fabric with the top so that you can see it, but you have to make sure that it goes over the shadow lines from this side, because you're actually going to stitch on these lines. So you need to make sure that they are going to go over these lines as you stitch them. So that needs to be over there.
You know, if you're an absolute beginner or you don't really like foundation, you could even put that foundation on a window, trace off the sidelines, and then you're not guessing.
Yeah. And we've got this here, and they're going to go face down. And we know that because we've got this centred, we know that these two pieces are going to be correct when you stitch them.
Can I be a bit controversial, Alice?
You can.
Can I borrow that foundation for 1 second?
You
please?
can.
Sorry. I was just going to say, if you really do, this was a conversation with Lynn Goldsworthy I had the other day.
Fold them.
No, if you don't want to do foundation piecing, you could use this is your finished piece, trace them off, add your seam allowance all around, and just make yourself templates.
Well, what they suggest, because when you do this here, see, they tell you to do these individually, but what I did was I doubled my fabric. I didn't cut 4, I just cut 2 double fabric. Yeah. And they tell you to leave a 1/2 inch, so you could just leave a 1/4 inch and do like you said. Yeah.
Just do normal templates, you know, because this is not, I mean, it's not foundation piecing.
Well, no,
like
it's
that you
so
couldn't do any other
simple.
way.
No, that's right. I mean, it's such a good one for anybody who hasn't done any and would like to have a go.
I mean, I love foundation piecing, but I know some people detest it and they'll do anything to avoid it, and that's fine.
Oh, no, I just like having a go at anything.
Yeah.
So. But as I said, I hadn't done it for a while, so all I did was I did it with some scraps. Yeah. So then that piece is going to go here.
Well, I love you for doing that, because I'm always saying, if in doubt, make a test block.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to have my pin quite a way away because I'm going to be sewing on the other side. We'll bend that one, look.
I feel a little bit smug that I've got this quilt made at home.
Oh!
Because it's such a lovely thing. And of course, I made it a couple of years ago, and now I can bring it out every year.
Yeah.
You know, and it's so classic and classy.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a big job either to make.
So I've put that on, and now I've got this diagram, the template there, and I'm just going to stitch down these 2 lines. So I don't need to have a 1/4 inch on here. This is just going down the centre.
And do you do a shorter stitch length with
I
foundation?
do, yeah.
What sort of stitch length
Well,
do you
I go
like?
down to 2/8 or 1/8 or 1/5.
Okay.
It depends on the paper. Oh, I'm going up there.
No, you're going up.
Oh, I'm going up now.
Right, first time. Oh,
What's
hello.
happening?
You just, I think your nails pressing the
yeah. Right,
Christmas nails,
here we go.
eh?
Oh, I can't find the foot pedal. There we are. So I'm just going to stitch down along that line. And then the same on the other side.
And you see, in the whole quilt, you make 4 Christmas trees. So that's 12 foundation piece units total for the entire quilt. So actually, if you want to have a little go at very easy foundation piecing, this might just be the best quilt to do.
Yeah. So there we go. I'll take the pins out. Now, what I can do, I did bring my add a quarter. Oh, sorry.
No,
add a quarter ruler. Oh, right. There we go. Oh, it's just there.
Cool.
So I tend not to use a iron until I've got to the very end, and then do the very end. There we go. So now what you do is you fold back your paper. Oh, have we got a cutting mat?
We can certainly get one for you. Thank you, Michael.
Well, I haven't got my quarter ruler, so I'll use this one. It's handy because if you've got an adequate, oh, that's it. If you've got one of those, you just put it along the edge of the. Ah, lovely, thank you.
Might need one that isn't on a ironing board though.
That's all right, I'll manage.
Are you okay with
Yeah.
them? Oh.
So then that sits along there, and you don't have to worry. Oh, you do if you put that up. You get your nice neat edge. And you see there, you don't even have to worry about it wobbling.
No, sure.
And then this one comes off.
Hang on.
Oh.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
How do you know that?
I've never done it myself.
Oh, I have.
It's happened in classes.
Yeah, I have. There we go. And then we can just take off the paper at the back.
Oh, yeah, smash him. Awesome.
I didn't have any of the foundation paper. Do you use that, or do you?
I have done. If I'm
This
doing
is a
very
bit
complex,
thick, really.
Yeah, I think for something like this, it's okay, isn't it? If
Yeah.
I'm doing something very complex with lots of seams crossing each other, then,
Yeah.
then the thinner foundation paper is quite
Yeah.
useful.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's your section
Yeah.
made.
I mean, you would have squared it up if you're
Yeah.
putting the pieces together, but we
Yeah.
haven't got time for that today. So there we go. And there's your piece that will be squared up to go. Down there.
Amazing. Yes. And there's the bottom of the tree.
But as I say, with your piecing, there's no worry about joining up your points or anything like that.
No.
And with the foundation piecing, you get the correct 1/4 of an inch for doing your piecing at the top of the tree as well. So you've got a nice point at the top of the
Absolutely
tree.
brilliant. Now remember, naughty elf Ben has taken money. He wasn't supposed to take any money off this quilt kit, but before we even came to her, I said, "Oh please, Ben, go on, take £10 off." And then he just said, "Oh, I'm going to take 20 off," and just did that. So you're making a £20 saving. That, but the bad news, that's the good news. The bad news is that we haven't got anything. It's 2 times oversubscribed.
Oh gosh.
It's 2 times oversubscribed. There's loads of you want this quilt kit. It's absolutely fantastic. 3 split pays, which is great on a quilt kit, especially when it's Christmas, because I know it's a little way ahead, and we all know if we get a kit now and start it now, we'll definitely have it finished for a Christmas, even if it's not this
Well,
Christmas.
no, I think it's because you've got all your strips piecing around the outside edge.
Such a lot of the work is done by the fabric. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7, 16. You've got 16 star blocks to make, easy peasy. 4 Christmas trees, that's it. That's your piecing for a 72 by 80 inch quilt.
Yeah.
Well done if you're checking out your basket. You've just got this fabulous quilt kit.
And isn't this red bit there in the
it's
fabric?
part of the stripe.
You haven't got to add that red stripe to the
No,
buildings.
but there it
that's
is.
already there.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. And what I would say is, this border isn't mitered, which is why you've got the stripe running across. But if you wanted to, you could do a mitered border, and then this red striped border would be a complete all the way round with no runoff here, and you would have that diagonal. If you want instructions for how to do a mitered border, they're in Quilts from the Country.
Yes.
Or many quilt books.
One of my friends is doing one of your quilts. Is
Oh,
it
really?
Christmas in the Lake? Or?
Oh,
yeah.
One of my favourite quilts I've ever made, and that's got the mitered border.
Jen, if you watch. Oh, no, she's at the Leak show today. But
Oh, well, please say
she's
hi.
doing a
and-
fantastic job.
Brilliant, brilliant. I loved making that quilt. Loved making this quilt. It was an absolute joy. Do you have more to show us, please?
Well, I've got it cut out for the stars.
Yes, please. That'd be
because
wonderful.
This was a way that I hadn't used myself before, because let's do the blue one, since I like the blue so much now.
Oh, we should talk as well about your favourite scissors in the world.
Oh, what these are, the snips. I couldn't be without them. Because I've got trouble with my thumbs.
A little bit more for me, just to...
Because I have trouble with my thumbs, this one...
brilliant,
yeah.
thank you.
And it's sprung. You don't actually, like normal scissors, you don't have to physically open them. So I can sit and I can sew and work and just clip them, and, you know, they're fantastic.
So these, as scissors, great.
Yeah.
Or
well,
as
just
snips.
Snips, yeah.
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 Really useful.
But these...
We've just put the details on the screen for you, $14.99. They're really great quality. We can never keep them in stock. Usually,
I love
Alison, we
Fiskars.
don't
Never
have them
guess,
on air
would you?
for you, do we?
No, they're not normally there. But I'm a very
They're brilliant.
Fiskars fan.
Didn't they start by making swords?
Oh, did they?
Fiskars. I think they were a sword maker. Honestly, Wilkinson sword.
Is it Wilkinson sword?
Yeah.
Oh, I never
and
knew
they were
that.
swords. They were
Oh, right,
swordsmiths.
I never knew that.
It's great, isn't it?
You learn something new every day, every show.
Well,
I
I
heard
do
about the deer
too.
last show.
So how do we make our...
Well, this one, it's quite interesting because I'd never done this before like this. You've got your two small squares on your large square, and then you draw your centre line, which this is pretty standard. You draw your centre line.
Thank you, darling.
You draw your centre line, and then you draw a quarter of an inch either side, and then we're going to stitch down here. You've got to draw the lines on quite a few of these, so what I found handy, I don't know whether you've got any in stock, I think a lot of people have got these.
Oh, yes.
This part.
Totally.
Because when you're drawing on a small piece of fabric, it does tend to move about on a normal surface. But on here, it's not going to go anywhere.
This is the sandpaper board.
That's it, yeah. So I used that to draw out the lines, which was absolutely brilliant.
Until you've used one and seen the difference, you don't understand what the fuss is about.
Oh, this is also my desk in the car.
Yeah.
Because I sit with that on my lap if I'm doing anything. You can put your pins in and
brilliant,
you can
aren't
roll
they?
on it because you've got the cutting mat.
Yep.
So, yeah, you've got these here and you've got your 3 lines. So I'll just stitch on the 2 outside lines. Again, we're on 1.8.
And does the pattern recommend that you mark the sewing lines?
Yes.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Again, if you're a beginner or you're not getting the accuracy that you want in your piecing, draw your sewing lines on. If you can sew on a line, you can sew perfect seam allowances. It's a good way to train yourself, I think.
Yeah. Well, you'll see. I'll show you this in a second when I finish stitching it. I've actually stitched this one slightly to the left of my line because if you see, when I did this, I marked it with my pen on one side and then I went like that on the other side. And obviously on one side, the friction pen didn't get as close to the ruler because I had one of the little narrow rulers. It's only like a half inch ruler.
Wide.
They're brilliant for this because you can mark up the centre as well. So this one I'm actually going to sew directly on the line. So we've got that there. You can see on the back there you've got the 2 lines. So now I'm going to just snip up the centre or cut up the centre.
You rotary cut that.
Yeah. Well, you can use your scissors.
I've got you shorty.
Oh. So you're going to cut on the centre line.
What's the one food at Christmas you just couldn't celebrate Christmas without?
Christmas pudding.
Pudding.
Absolutely.
That makes me very happy.
Yeah. Christmas
Never
pudding.
understood people who don't like it.
No. Well, it's like mince pies, isn't it? People don't necessarily like mince pies, but it's the first...
More for us.
Yeah. The earliest I've made mincemeat ever, I think, because normally it's in October, just before my Becky's birthday. So now I'm going to...
Oh, and you make it every year?
Yeah, and normally that's my time, I need to have it done by Becky's birthday in October. So.
I always used to do it October half term from school.
Yeah,
Christmas cake, Christmas pudding, mincemeat.
Yeah. So this one I've got the square marked again. So we've got the centre line from point to point, and then we've got 1/4 inch either side. So this is going to go on this corner, and you're going to stitch from here all the way along the centre. I will pin it.
So you've marked those up again?
Yeah. Oh, hang on.
Yep.
Yeah, I go through the centre though, don't I?
You sew 1/4 inch either side
Yeah.
of the centre line, yeah.
And then that one, the other one. Hang on. Yeah.
Now, last few opportunities on the... I'm not going to attempt the pronunciation. Nisno, no. New snow. It just means new snow. New snow.
New
Are there
snow.
50 words for snow?
That is very wonky.
Is it Icelandic or something? Norwegian? There are 50 words. Well, Kate Bush did an album called 50 Words for Snow.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and it was lovely. And but yeah, oh, Kate Bush, Wuthering Heights, my Desert Island Disc.
Yeah.
She's right there.
What, Wuthering Heights?
She's right there. Kate Bush, Wuthering Heights, but not the remake. She did a remake of it. It's got to be the original.
Yeah. Didn't she do a concert not long ago?
Yes. Yes, and she'd been sort of fairly reclusive for
Yes,
a long time.
she has, yeah.
But and I was a bit worried about it because you know when someone's really part of like your life and you like love and you think, what's
Yeah.
wrong, where are you? But she was just doing other things. She was a busy lady.
Yeah. So you actually got two of your flying geese there. So you've got them either top or bottom or side. So you would do another one with the other
So
half.
one recipe makes 4 flying
Yeah.
geese. Fab.
And then these go on either side. Do you want me to do them?
Yes,
What's the time?
please.
All
Yeah,
right,
that'd be
okay.
fabulous.
Let's take this. These
The thing
corners
is,
off then.
Alison, the first quilt was going to take up half the show. It'd still be nice. So if we got a minute or two, we can go back, because I did say we'd just show you how to put that block together. But it's ever so simple, isn't it?
So now I'm going to 1/4 inch.
Yes.
And that automatically goes to 1.8. So. What size do you do your stitch for foundation paper piecing? I know some people go down to 1.5.
No, I do 1.8. I do 1.8, and it's the same stitch length that I use for patchwork piecing.
Yeah. So that's that one there. And I use a seam roller until I get a complete block, and then once I've got a complete block, I'll then press it. And do you use steam?
I absolutely do.
Do you?
Yes.
Oh,
I steam press my fabrics before I start cutting them, so that any shrinkage happens before it gets cut. That's critical. And then when I'm pressing my patchwork, I do use steam, but I never iron. I
no,
only
just press. Yeah, because there's water in the iron out in the green room, and it went all over the fabric.
So you're not steam?
No.
Fair, yeah, fair enough.
So there we go. We've got, that's one side.
Easy.
Yeah. And then the other one would go, you've got the centre.
Yeah.
And you've got one. Do you want me to put this on as well? Whoops, around that way. And need to put that one on here.
Yeah.
Shall I carry on?
Well, you don't have to. I think it's... What do you think? Yeah. It's fairly... So you do that... So
Yeah,
you do sides and then that top and bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah. Great.
And I don't think any of the fabrics have got a direction, so it doesn't matter about the direction you put them together. So you're basically making them into 3 strips, and then they're going to be put together.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Like that, and that's
There's
your,
such
that's
fresh
your star.
fabrics,
It's
yeah.
lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful, really beautiful. So we've learned how to make the tree, we've learned how to make the stars. That is it for the quilt.
Bye.
Well, do you know? Well, I was going to
I
ask
could
you,
carry on.
Alison, Ben's saying in my ear, would you mind, can I show you my new Christmas fabrics?
Oh, I saw them yesterday, and
Did
they're
you?
fantastic.
Do you
Bring them
like
in.
them?
Yeah.
Can I?
Yes, definitely.
I value your opinion, and I would love to know what you think of them sort of up close and personal.
This one.
Plus, basically everything else is gone.
I know, because
So-
I wanted some of this for a bog jacket.
Did you? Oh, yeah.
A Christmas jacket. Because it's not in-your-face Christmas.
How much do you need?
A metre.
A metre?
Yeah.
I'll sort you out. I'll sort you out, Alison.
Oh.
If you let me show these fabrics.
Absolutely.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
I'll sort you out with a metre. Yeah, absolutely. Give
Ooh,
me
that's so
give me
exciting.
your address before you go. You got to look after your friends. So this is my brand new fabric collection from Lewis and Irene called All Is Bright.
That's gorgeous. That doesn't show, that tealy, duck eggy, I don't know what you call
Yeah,
it,
duck
doesn't
egg.
show on screen. It's
No.
gorgeous.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
I thought that was a bit of you, actually,
Yeah.
that duck egg.
Yeah.
And then you've got your lovely plaid. So many of these fabrics have sold out by the half metre. So the only way to get them, this is sold out by the half metre, the star is sold out by the half metre. So the only way to get the full collection is in this mega bundle. And you actually do get a free pattern, which is my stepping out pattern. Now, tomorrow morning, if you want to see the quilt, I'll have it with me first thing, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'll show you that. But you get that for free. Here's Alison's favourite
yes,
colourway.
gorgeous.
I love the black.
Yeah.
And when I said I was going to do black for Christmas, there were a few, ooh, isn't that a bit gloomy?
Oh, really? No, not at all.
Yeah, and I understand where that came from, you know.
It makes the colours stand out. Lovely.
Yeah, I think it does too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the way it makes colours pop.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then you've got the red and cream colourway. So you've got that just more traditional colourways. But the idea really was that you can mix and match any, so you can pick any across. You don't have to stick to the
work with anything,
colourways. Yeah. You definitely don't have to stick with the colourways, because actually if you wanted a really soft, gentle colourway, you could just go there and just keep it really simple. If you wanted to put a little bit of a pop more red in, you could just do that. You know, it really is just about how you want to work with fabrics. I just want to work with all of them.
I know, it's lovely. I think you need something that takes them all, which you did that, didn't you?
I did. Well, Deputy Joan made the quilt top,
Yeah.
and then I quilted and bound it. We're a very good team. She keeps me on the straight and narrow, and I keep her off the streets.
That sounds a bit iffy, Stuart.
No, she is. No, just you know, we have to keep each other busy.
Yeah.
And Joan is my brains trust.
Yeah.
Half the time as well. And we sit when I've got new fabric, like when the Tilda arrives, we sit down
I bet
together.
It's lovely.
Cup of tea, slice of homemade cake, and ooh and ah.
Yeah.
It's so
Ooh,
funny.
that would look lovely as on.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd make that out of that. I bet it is.
Exactly. And just having someone to bounce ideas off. Do you have someone that you?
No, I don't have a Deputy Joan.
Do you have somebody you bounce ideas off?
Oh, I talk to my ladies at Staffordshire Stitches.
Nice. Deputy Mike?
Yes.
Sort of is.
Yeah. I'm not sure the creativity would come out there. The creativity doesn't flow that much.
No. But he's the muscle when
He
it's
is.
needed.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
And he counts.
Yes, he does.
If he can count to 100, we're good.
When I say, can I have that? And he says, yeah, all right then.
I love that. Now, what I wanted to do with this collection was that I wanted to do 3 Christmas fabrics, a small, a medium and a large scale in each of the 3 colourways. So you've got that, you've got that, and then you've got that, okay. So you've got your very definite Christmas, well, winter foliage. There's nothing Santa Claus, snowmen.
No, I don't think these poinsettias there are overly Christmassy.
No, wintry.
Yeah.
If I take those out, actually what you're left with are fabrics that you might use at any time of the year for all sorts of different projects.
Well, it's lovely to see how your thought processes go when you're actually designing a fabric.
I try
or
to.
a collection. Yeah.
Well, what I tend to do this is the best thing about designing fabric, is I reverse engineer.
Yeah.
So I start with what do I want to make?
Yeah.
And then I'm like, what do I
I'll
need?
need that and I'll need that. Yeah.
Because I thought dressmaking.
Yeah, brilliant.
And I mean, I did actually say yesterday, I think it was that one, you might remember, I said, Alison Marion's wraparound
Yes, you
apron.
did, yes. Yeah.
That,
Yeah.
what colour binding would you use?
Oh, I think red.
Red, fabulous.
Yeah. Yeah, I think red.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. But you could do pink.
You could do pink,
green,
yeah.
cream,
Yeah.
gold.
Yeah.
Can you
Well,
get-
reds, you see, I'm thinking Christmas, but if you went another colour, it wouldn't be set to Christmas, would it?
You can get metallic gold bias binding, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, come on,
Yeah.
Alison, for Christmas.
Oh, brilliant.
Do
yeah.
it for me.
Okay, I'll meet you at that as well.
But yeah,
But these are like blenders, aren't they?
They absolutely
Yeah.
are. They absolutely are. They're so
With more
important
interest.
in a range.
Yeah,
To be fair, these have all sold out on their own.
I bet, yeah.
Because I think everyone recognises you can use those in 100 quilts.
Yeah.
Even if it's not
Because
Christmassy.
these are like little sequins, aren't they? With
They
the little
are.
hole in the centre, but
That
you
was
haven't
exactly
got the,
what I wanted them to look like.
the tacky glitter bit.
Oh, you see, at Christmas, I don't care. It can
No,
be
I
glitter,
like
it can
it,
be
yeah.
sparkle. It's,
Yeah.
yeah, all the whistles and bells.
Yeah.
Now, you are getting 7.5 metres of fabric in total. So 15 different fabrics, and then you're also getting my stepping out pattern completely free, so £9.99's worth of fabric. Now, Lewis and Irene fabric is already incredible value per half metre. The price per half metre is fabulous. You are also getting a free pattern for £9.99. Just to give you some ideas, you can make the quilt. The quilt block comes in 2 different sizes. There are also 3 different quilt patterns in the pamphlet using that quilt pattern, and it's like a magic trick doing this. Now, over a third of the remaining stock is gone or in baskets, which means that once it's gone, it's gone. We can't restock this.
No, I heard you saying that
We can't restock
yesterday.
it.
I didn't understand
No.
that happens.
No, it's
I
literally...
know Janet Clare said that once
Yeah.
her stuff's gone, that's it.
Yeah. What used to happen was that they would say, oh, we're going to print this much, and then they would print it. Now, actually, everything's sold off paper,
Off order, yeah.
and then they print what they've
Yeah.
sold,
Yeah.
more or less. All fabric companies do that. And I missed out. I haven't got it. So when I say I can get you a metre, that's because I'd got sample yardage
right, yeah.
for making things.
Yeah. So they send you a sample of
I
what
was a
you've
bit
got.
cheeky with how much I said I wanted, because I thought, I want loads. I want loads, so I can do that for you.
Oh, lovely.
There we go.
Oh, well, I'll wear it on my next Christmas show.
Oh, would you?
Yes.
Thank you. It was so easy to work with this fabric. I tell you, it was a joy. It was a joy. I'm proudest of this range of any others, of any that I've ever done.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It turned out exactly how I wanted it to be. Right, I am going to pack this away. Thank you very much, everybody who's gone for that. There's tons in baskets. Just remember to check out. Talkback's just gone completely. Right, I will pop that to one side. Would you like me to recap the Jason Yenter? Oh, I don't know why I'm nodding, thinking you can nod at me. Yes, you do. Yes. Okay, thank you, Michael. Do you know, it's very discombobulating.
Yes.
The studio suddenly goes silent.
Silent when you're... I don't know how you work with people in your head.
I couldn't work without it now.
No, it's funny, isn't it? But I don't think I could do it.
Very weird.
There's the block.
Right, here we go. New Snow from Jason Yenter. I have got really, really low single figures now. Oh, you're back, great. Really low single figures. Now this, thank you, Michael. Thanks for the little pat as well. You get, genuinely, thank you. You get the big panel, which is a Christmas tree, but it's made of all these beautiful folk art elements, which I wish I had thought of, Alison.
Yes,
frankly.
I know, yeah. It looks almost stenciled.
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Yes. Beautiful and gorgeous, kind of mottled. So that's the centre of your quilt. It's already got the first border and cornerstones printed. So that's like 3 jobs done for you.
Well,
It's
and
like
also
having your own
the
deputy.
background as well is a lovely pattern. Although
It
it's
is.
got snowflakes on it, it's not in your face, is
No,
it?
very subtle. Very subtle. So if you look back at this, look, that takes you up to this first cornerstone, right? Then you've got a narrow green border that you add. So your first piecing job is to sew a border. So that's job done. Then job number 2, I'm saying that. Oh yes, it is definitely. Job number 2 is a striped border. So again, all of this that looks pieced is actually a striped border that you just cut, strip.
And it's already there for you.
It's already done. So easy. Next border. So your first main bit of the quilt is a panel and borders. Easy. Right. Next bit, Alison, we have to do some piecing.
Yeah, that's your stars. You do your stars. There's only the 3 of them. And
oh, see, they look lovely. When you look at the fabrics that have been used, aren't they gorgeous? You've got that folk art flower, this little almost like stenciled Christmas tree, these tiles and holly leaves and berries, beautiful. And then you've got the very kind of crisp, icy blue snowflakes.
Yeah. Chilly.
It is.
Chilly colours.
Frozen.
Yeah.
Let it go, Alison.
Yeah.
Let it go.
You've been waiting for that, haven't
So
you?
that, I mean,
Somewhere
I remember
I've got the tree. I don't know where it's gone.
But I remember when I went on my beginner patchwork course, that was the first block I ever made.
Yeah.
So if you can do that, total beginner.
I'd never done it that way, where you kind of do 2 in 1. I've never done it like that. So yeah, that was quite neat. Yeah.
No, I like that method a lot.
Yeah.
Then you do the easiest foundation pieced Christmas trees
the tree,
ever.
and I can't find it. I had it here, didn't I?
I'm looking because I take things, Alison, and I just want to make sure I haven't taken.
Ah, here it is.
Oh, good.
I'll put it in the bottom. There it is.
And it's literally 3 sections.
With 2 seams. So brilliant if you want to have a go at foundation paper piecing.
Could be easy. And then literally the outside of it is a wide border stripe that you cut and sew around.
Yeah, brilliant.
Job's done.
It? Absolutely brilliant.
Last few then, if you want that, do check out your baskets. It's going to go any minute. Alison, you've been a superstar.
Thank you very
always
much.
bring Christmas to